Run that up, Rico.
Caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution. Look at my face, pay me respect, please do not play with my line. If you want taste, what you gon' get? Shit that gon' bury your mind. All that's at stake, where is my check? Need every nickel and dime. You play with my race, put you in check, but stopping the vision to climb. They mad that these niggas done woke up and now all our visions to go. Where is the bag to get us so caught up? Yeah, that is the mission and goal. Staying on cold, some of y'all doing too much. Straight up be looking like hoes, never gon' grow. Can't count on you and cuz, most of y'all doing the most. Like this is a show, doing it for entertainment, or you're doing it for clout, or you're doing it to sit at the table with crackers for words in your mouth. I don't play with enslavement, these are the days of the South. These days we play differently, this is what black empowerment's about. Wait, I said there's no time for no friends. Either you with us, against us, don't switch it, cause one of us die in the end. Hey, I'm keeping my eye on the lens, watching the ops despising the picture cause they wanna see the one end. Hey, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind. Hey, I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait. Please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution.
Hold on, wait, see a black man doing great with black-owned businesses, building in a different state. Why you snakes way late in the grass, plotting on what you can take? Black money in the black bank, mean black money is safe, protected, like it's heavily protected. If he ever feels threatened, then he go a lead and knock him off his check this. For the record, he can never be weak. Disrespecting any checking your cheek. Rep your city, reppin' red, black, and green. Never fall, won't quit. There's no limit to what I do for mine. But you so they don't take coming with the anger and hate up all of my ancestors combined. You wanna get one time? I keep it fully loaded, extended in the fully auto. Effing to keep you from crossing that gun line. Hit you in violation. I ain't never shot a caveman. Should be the first, I'ma give you this work. You get in the way of my occupation, yeah. Like I'm the boss and I don't like the way that you talking. This is my office, get permission before you walk in. The yellow tape across the door means
caution, wait. Please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait. Please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution.
Run that up, Rico.
Yeah. There you go. 84 music, baby. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, is fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block where it needs, leave him watching like woo. You know I'm on ribbon with a painless. Cold stove stepping, watching my lean shoes. Building weapons and goals, you know they aim is. Living levels and smiles all on the English. As long as we keep working while the game comes. If not, break it open, takes like 1% where the game done. Yeah, we taking over where the lanes run. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch it take them true, watch it take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat, ooh. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, it is fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get him block with the knees, leave him watching like woo. No matter where I go, I see the same shit. Cops kill another with the same clip. All I see is movies, watching slave ships. We wonder why we struggle just to make it. Preachers giving sermons, but we don't see the work. Another body down, they gon' need a hearse. Cops playing games, take his body search. Play out to the grids, everybody hurt. Whoa. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch it take them true, watch it take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking these. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat. Ooh. Black as a motherfucker, let them know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, it's fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get a block what it needs, leave him watching like woo.
And we're back. And what's up? What up? What up? What up? Oh, this thing got ain't working. All right. 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 Yeah. 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 We were supposed to go live yesterday. So send us a bill, okay, and we'll work with you. We live now. So the complaint department will be closing in an hour, and will be closed for the rest of the week due to potential conditions. We may have to organize, and things may jump off. So we're gonna give them a 5-day weekend, 4-day weekend. So get all your complaints in within the next hour. Make sure your application is submitted and verified by Shaniqua at the front desk. She will get it over to processing. Now don't come to me at no 6 o'clock talking about you got a complaint. We live, God damn it. Pardon the language. Yeah, I was trying to go live yesterday in wake of the Karmelo Anthony trial, which in my case, who has seen a murder trial go from jury selection to verdict quicker than Karmelo Anthony? Raise your hand. If you've seen a full murder trial, murder one, prosecuting sentencing everything in a week, in and out, murder. Anybody? Yeah, go ahead and Google. It's okay. You can use Google, Wiki. You can even go to the library. Shout out to Chicago Public Library, making all their materials available online. As long as you got an online library card, shout out to them. We need an online black library for all the black shit in it. Is that project currently in progress? What up, Lou? I know people just getting settled in. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Take a little bit. We got a few people in and out. People are getting ready for their Juneteenth celebrations and festivities as well. But let's see, we got a lot of mixed reaction from the Karmelo Anthony trial and concluded yesterday with a bombshell as a jury with zero black representation sent him to 35 years in prison. They wanted to get it out the way. That's why they went to court on Saturday. Yeah, I didn't know if those reports were from Friday. I was confused. I was like, did they have an extra day? I couldn't keep up. I ain't see the video. I didn't see the video. I didn't see the video from the security camera. They kind of rushed that shit right through. Oh yeah, is this an election year for him? I'm waiting for all the people to say, look at that other case. He got off. Ain't no way they can convict him. I'm waiting on those people to show up. Hopefully they won't catch amnesia. Yeah, free Didi and free Carmelo. You know who I'm talking about? They were just up here the other day talking about, yeah, that Mexican dude. It's case law. They gotta follow the law. Did they follow the law in this case? How many shows have been censored? You weren't able to speak your mind about the Carmelo Anthony case if you went on other shows. We had a lot of people going live yesterday. Uh, I wasn't able to attend none of that, so I don't know what was said. But I know what was said when it first happened last year. I remember that, and none of those people are around. I'm waiting on them to show up. What's up, Ola? Corey, what's up? What's up? Everybody, come on in, come on in. We got plenty of space, plenty of space. Just a few more minutes before the complaint department is on vacation for the weekend. They won't be open tomorrow or Friday. So you got to get all your little petty complaints in within the next hour, or you're going to have to wait till Monday because Shaniqua will be going on family reunion vacation this weekend, and she won't be able to take your papers. So get your files into Shaniqua at the front desk so she'll be able to set them up for processing for all the people that's got complaints. Now, why did they have a trial in the first goddamn place? If you're just gonna send them up in the goddamn fucking river. You still trust the system? You was raised to fight. Yeah, we're gonna have a little bit of a delay from people coming through that said yeah, he gonna get off, or it's not gonna be that bad. I heard 10 years, uh lesser charge. I heard remember lesser charge? Remember talking about, oh yeah, they're gonna get a lesser charge. Remember that? Don't say no, you don't remember it. Shit, we just had the discussion like a couple of days ago. Who got amnesia? Anybody in the room got amnesia? You don't remember what you said? Because I got tapes. God damn it. Took that shit right the fuck up. How much support did Carmelo Anthony get? From last year all the way up until yesterday. Do I have to go back to the tape and let everybody know how much everybody was behind him and they stood with him and they just wasn't really talking shit. They really stand against racial biasness and social justice and all that. Remember that? Remember all that shit that you saw in the text? Whose screenshot button wasn't working? Oh yeah, let me put the link in the chat. Second. The NAACP told you not to take your kids to black college, watch black college sports, some shit like that. Okay, there you go. All right, Ma. Make sure y'all keep passing the link around until we get pinned. Gonna be a hot topic today. Sorry about that. We're gonna just lead this up into the game, and whenever Sucker go live, so it's all good. I tried to get going earlier, but got caught in the rain and shit. Uh, Tornado-like condition. You gonna let this one go by the wayside? Okay. So, hello?
Hey, Dev, how are you? It's been years. It has been years. Happy 2026 to you.
What's up?
I'm so glad that you're over here, that you're talking about this particular subject because my heart bleeds for his mother, his father, his family,
Mm.
because all he did was defend himself. No one's talking about the fact that um, the white boy escalated it when he put his hands on him. In most places, it's physical assault. Granted, when the white boy asked them to leave, sure, Carmelo could have left. He shoulda, coulda, didn't. However, why didn't the white boy go and find an adult and say he's trespassing, or a security person if it was a track meet? Why was it okay for him to put his hands on another person, and the person defended himself? Granted, uh, an adult can look at that as, why did he do that? He was a child. And sometimes we make immature decisions as children, right? Not excusing by no means, but we seem to forget the fact that this young man of color was basically um, not mobbed, but kind of. He could have felt threatened with all of our history and how the dynamics were in this particular event, that it was a fight or flight. That's a human behavior. I'm not excusing. No one heard me excuse anything. What I'm saying is domestic terrorism, Dev, it's real, and it incites fear in our young people. And I don't see that he was any different from that. So I'm going to land my plane because I feel like I talked a little bit too much. But that's just kind of my initial thoughts, excuse me, on, such a travesty, because this mother lost her child for 35 years.
Yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure.
So I guess I was kind of wondering how, the consensus was where, in cyberspace, I'm finding that people are more kind of arguing about genders and who's wrong and who's right and that type of thing within our own culture, when there are so many important things like this that we can be addressing collectively as a whole. Because Carmelo, unfortunately, is not the first, and unfortunately, he will not be the last if we continue to want to integrate into this suppressive system. How are we as a people going to, in a sense, protect our children that are going into harm's way with our truthfully, with our suppressors, our oppressors' school system? This is not the first time. This is not the last time that this is going to happen. So I do, kind of appeal to our community to say, how many more Carmelo Anthony's will there have to be until we put our intercultural conflicts aside, intra-cultural conflicts aside, and come together as a whole, because these are our babies, Dad. These are our babies that are getting caught up in this system that wasn't designed for them either. What do you think?
Uh, yeah, for sure, for sure. My bad. I was fixing my mic, but we definitely appreciate your feedback. Let me see if we going. We're gonna see if we can get some of the professional takes on it. Seemed like that was real quick from front to back. I was trying to keep up with the case, and the next thing you know, it's already closing arguments.
Dev, that's why I think it was a setup. Because realistically, how the way that, and you all can tell me, but from the research that I've gotten thus far, this young man was actually a decent student athlete that didn't cause too many problems. I mean, he came from a decent family and, made good grades and things of that nature. And yet that wasn't really presented in trial, nor were character witnesses. Um, I didn't hear of the defense really making a defense. And maybe you all can shed light on some of the research that you all have done. But what I've got gathered so far, where he didn't even get a fair shot.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's what I'm trying to find out. Because I think we wanted to change the venue, color count.
And while you're researching, isn't the whole thing is that you're supposed to be judged by your peers? Isn't that my static? Is that my static?
Hold on, that might be me.
And and aren't we supposed to be judged by our peers? Isn't that what the whole Constitution and everything says, Deb? Isn't that what it says when we go to court?
Yeah.
Well, now this is where I have a question while we're talking about this. He is under 18, so technically his peers should have been under 18. Number one. Number two is they would try to say that Texas is one of those states that you become an adult at, I think, 16, 17 or something like that. Well, why is it okay in certain situations if a judge gives a slap on the wrist for a young privileged white boy that might have showed his arse or might have sexually assaulted, all kinds of stuff that happens down there, but they're given a slap on the wrist. And, because the judge says, I don't want to mess up the rest of his life, right? And yet this young man who seemed to have had a very positive future, his life is taken. 34 years. And within a day? I mean, why aren't we asking those types of questions? And where is, our NAACP and our Black Caucus and our Urban League and our NAN? And, I'm not saying this to be funny. I'm just being sincere. Like, this is the best time for us to have galvanized prior to be ready. Because this didn't happen overnight. If people were paying attention, they knew that this trial was coming up. And we left him. We left him and we left their family. I don't know. What do you think?
Yeah, is this Jasmine Crockett old district where he in, or it's outside of that? Trying to see where the liberal Democrats is. It's outside?
I want to say it is because, and I'm trying to give Jasmine Crockett credit because even though she has a lot on her plate, Dad, if this was in her district, I would like to think that she would have reached out to his family to at least gotten him some type of a fair trial, because it just doesn't seem like it was a fair trial. It was so rushed.
Did anything look by the book? Did they go by the book on anything? I'm waiting.
Me too.
Transcripts. Yeah, it's gonna take a while for me to get the transcripts, but I don't know.
It
I can't
doesn't.
wait.
Me too, Dev. And when you do, I would love to come back up and go, listen to it or whatever with you, because from what I've gathered through some of the research that I've done, the defense attorney basically didn't do what I was just saying, like character witnesses and things of that nature, or even bringing forth another alternative, such as what was going on prior to that incident. Why was it that Carmelo was banned from the event and not the privileged white boy and his and his people? What happened prior to? What type of racial microaggressions led to him Carmelo feeling like he had to even get himself armed in order to go to a school function? So no one, again, the defense attorney's not asking. It didn't seem like he was even asking those types of questions, because why all of a sudden, Dad, with a intelligent, smart, seem to be respectful student athlete like this young man was, why would he all of a sudden just pull out his weapon and stab him? Like, that doesn't make sense. But because he's a black child, he's already demonized and adultified to be like a Trayvon Martin.
Mhm. Jasmine Crockett already ran cases and did cases pro bono for Black Lives Matter before she ran for Congress. So that's not true. One Love. She loved black folks. I don't know why people have a problem about a black woman speaking her mind. Y'all make it seem like that's an issue.
Well, because we
Uh,
in America,
hmm?
black men, along with people, have been taught that
America.
it's true. It's really true. So these days, with all due respect, I'm not shocked. It's disappointing to my spirit. But when I hear or see a black man in particular saying something like that, unfortunately, it's their new norm. It shouldn't be. They should be uplifting us, but it is what it is.
Mm. Yeah, I've always been around black women that took initiative. If a man wasn't around, she wasn't just like waiting around. She just, if she couldn't do the whole thing, she found somebody who could, or did it herself till somebody came through. Or she didn't sit there and convince other women not to allow a man to open the door for simple things. Be liable, be accountable for what you're supposed to be accountable for. In the Karmelo Anthony case, everything was lined up for him to have a successful transition into adulthood. I doubt a confrontation with a white boy was enough for him to be fearful that he took drastic measures. There had to be a buildup. I'm
Exactly.
saying one incident, like,
Exactly.
oh, this is the first time they have had contact, and
I don't believe
he just snapped. No, he just did not snap.
it. Mm-mm. And here's the thing, Dev, and I'm going to say this, and in whatever they say in the comments is okay, because this is something that I know to be true. The, the fact of the matter is, we're talking about human behavior, regardless of the age or whatever the situation. We're talking human behavior, and again, in America, as a black boy, unfortunately, our black mothers have to teach our black children, especially our black boys, how to act in white America. So with all due respect, for that young man to have gotten to where he had gotten to, I want to believe, and I will believe, that he had some type of quote unquote good home training. Now, is it going to prepare him and any person for day to day, every day, if you feel that your life is in danger? No, not necessarily, Dad. However, like you say, and I thank you for that, for every action, there is a reaction. And we do not know how many racial microaggressions, insults, assaults, and invalidations that that young man received from not just that boy, but his clique. And in Texas, of all Texas and Louisiana, if a white boy, let me put it like this, white people can say you did anything and you will not see the light of day ever again. Look at Davis. What was his name? I feel bad because he was executed unjustly. Troy Davis, years ago, unjustly executed. The actual person came and admitted he was the one that did it. He had other people appeal on his behalf, but because it was Texas and it's such a racist state, he was executed. Even Eric Holder, because I remember talking about it in my master's class because I was disappointed in Eric Holder and Barack Obama. I understood why they didn't send him down there because he was black. I get it, but it was wrong. I'm saying that to say it's Texas. It's Texas, Dad. So I'm going to believe, because I'm from South Carolina, and I know unfortunately taught our kids how the white way and our way. And it's sad that Black mothers still are having to teach our children about the tales of two countries with three K's and the other with the C. But we have to, for survival, so these types of situations don't happen. So again, I agree with you. I believe that something had to have happened from a behavior perspective before. Thank you so much for saying that, Dad, excuse me.
Yeah. I was in Carmelo Anthony's shoes my senior year also. There was jealousy because I worked at a radio station and I had access to all the girls, and I was being accused of this and that, and I ended up getting into a fight where I pulled a knife and I did stab that boy, not knowing that his own dad was a police officer in my small town. I thought I had gotten away with playing hero, but he only messed with me because I was more popular than him and his clique, especially when it came to girls. I drove to the Mississippi River and threw the knife in the river. Now, mind you, this is the steak knife that's been in my family for 2 generations. I did not have a lie for when my mom came home, so it was just a total disaster. Luckily, nothing happened with that, but it could have went the other way. I could have been in jail for life. No, I'm not capping. That's on record. They got me charged. I got suspended for school. I was a high celebrity. Everybody in the town knew me, so yeah, it wouldn't have been no trial. Shit. If he had died, he was at the hospital just like Austin, I think. Or did Austin die on the spot? I don't know.
I'm not sure, and how many of us, because as you were talking, I remember a situation that happened to me with a white person, and I
Yeah.
was, like a Carmelo, Dev. I was college prep, all AP classes and all that stuff, and
Mm.
people don't understand there is like a pressure with that because your white peers, they're always like, "How did you know that?" or what? And it does make you question yourself. Like, I'm not even kidding. And then sometimes they would say all kinds of stuff that was basically saying, in essence, you're black. How would you know that? And
Mm.
I'm not excusing, understand, I'm not excusing, but I will say the difference between my scenario is in Carmelo's and even probably yours. In the little town that I did grow up in, we had decent white people that actually had my back. because they didn't know no better. And I'm not excusing them. I'm saying we didn't understand this whole race thing. A lot of those white parents weren't teaching their white children about this racism thing. It was really about the character. And that was also in the 70s and the 80s and early 90s. So that also has a lot to do with it. So I can relate to a Carmelo and yourself as well, because I did have incidents that if they didn't know who I was, I would probably wouldn't be talking to you right now, wouldn't have got my master's and, done what I've done so far. And this is where I think I wanted to come up here because I trust you. First of all, you've always been a safe space for me, but
Thank
it's
you.
really to
Sorry, I thought I
appeal.
was.
Thank you. It's really to appeal to us as human beings and the mothers. Like, even though Austin's mother lost his life, and I'm not taking anything away from a life that was taken, right? She has another son. It won't take the place of her son, but this mother has to slowly watch her son, her baby, rot in a, what is it, 4x6 for 30 years, Dad, all because this boy felt threatened. Like, who? He was a boy, he's a child, and these grown ass people decided to use their inherited racism and give him 35 years, Dad. Like, I'm hurt. I'm hurt for everyone involved. I'm hurt for this mother. I cannot imagine the pain that this mother is going through. I cannot, and I don't want to. And I'm not saying that to be funny. So when we decide or want to blame, especially people of color, there by the grace of God could be us. And somebody knows somebody who knows somebody that has been a victim of senseless violence. Why not have some grace? Because with all due respect, even though he got 35 years, Deb, the white anger and vitriol for this boy is insane. It is sad. And as people of color, we don't need to add to that. And I land my plane on that. What do y'all think about that? Because I don't want, I can't help it. I care about people, Deb. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm waiting on the people to come through that said the Mexican boy and the white boy. That was proof that he wasn't gonna get a lot of time. It was gonna go in his favor, maybe probation or some shit. It was planted just the other day. It wasn't long ago. This just happened. The trial happened so goddamn fast. I didn't even find a seat. By the time I found a seat to sit down and who the judge was, it was over. I was
And
like, a murder trial in 6 days.
thank you,
And I
Deb.
went to check my files and it came up 0. That fast. There's never been a murder trial from jury to sentence faster than 6 days in U.S. court history. Name it. Murder.
And George Zimmerman received, what was it, involuntary manslaughter or some shit? Excuse me about the curse. Excuse me, y'all.
Yeah, it's okay to curse. It's legal. We'll give you special provisions on this topic. Yeah, this is a Karmelo Anthony trial stream. There may things that you hear that people may not normally say Monday through Friday. Sorry.
Because I'm just hurt, Deb. I'm hurt because we can do better.
Better out. Yeah, don't hold it in and let it ball up like a knot. You'll be sick, and then that's the healthcare system. We have to do another stream. So instead of doing that, to save us time for doing another stream and GoFundMe to get you out of the hospital and everything, just get it out now. We'll take the hit, for all that. Because our complaint department closes in 20 minutes. Shanika is out warming the car up now. So you better get your paper in, because she's not going to be here tomorrow and Friday. We'll get a 4-day weekend, and you have to hold your complaints for the show till Monday.
Deb, I miss you. I realize how much I miss you.
Yeah, we're just trying to lighten it up because this trial is That's, that actually threw me off. I've been around trials for 40 years. I've never seen a railroad that fast.
And Dev, it's like, and I have to say this because again, this is part of my platform, that even with the white boy that is deceased, that transitioned, he was also a target. Now before you're like, whoa, hold on for a second. Let me just explain, because we've all inherited this racism, the white ideologies based on white supremacy, which is a false superiority of race based on color, right? But this one boy, he felt emboldened that he could demand that this another human leave or do whatever he wanted him to do. And he felt emboldened to put his hands on another person because of his skin color. We got to address the zebra in the room. It's not just the elephant. If anybody know George Jefferson, you know. If you know, you know. We need to talk about this interracial thing that continues to happen, because these white boys are growing up, girls too, but boys are growing up with their testosterone, that they can just talk to anybody any kind of way. And these young black men and girls, but black men are saying, hold on, we're not our ancestors. We're their wildest dream. You're not going to talk to me like you lost your damn mind, because you're not going to have a mind if you keep messing with me. We need to address why they still feel so emboldened to address these young men and young women when they're not their children, right? They're not their parents or whatever the case may be. It's because behind closed doors, these white parents are teaching these white children who are privileged that it's okay. We need to talk about that too, Dad. And we also need to talk about the fact that we know this, and yet black people, and I love us, but instead of us using $something trillion to start creating our own quote unquote charter schools, we still trying to assimilate into this white man system that wasn't designed for us to begin with. So there's so many things we can be talking about. Right now, I just want to talk about the loss of this mother. All she did was just have a child, know the child's going to be safe in school. Like, she didn't do nothing wrong. And she has to slowly watch her child rot in jail.
The child to prison pipeline.
That's it. And he had good grades. Look, Dev, he had good grades. He was not like what the white people try to describe as a Tyrone and a Pookie. Okay?
He used a knife. He was wrong. A knife is not a murder weapon.
It's not. But they say our body is. So, I mean.
Can I register my hands? I know where to punch you with one finger, and that's it. Now, is that a weapon?
I don't know, but show me later on. Show me off there.
Mr. UK Arsenal. Yeah, he's trying to be funny. Red pill ass. The reason why he felt bold enough to bully him around, he may have been around another black boy that let white boys call him nigger.
That's right.
Sorry for the language, but we needed to clip that for educational purposes. My disclaimer. Personally. What's going on?
And again, I think, if I'm not mistaken, wasn't Texas the last state to know that we's free? Wasn't it Texas?
Mm.
And that's why they had the Juneteenth, because Texas finally realized, or something like that they was free. And I'm not being funny. I know it sounds like I am, but this is lessons learned too. So again, we inherited it. This way of thinking. This is how it was. This is how it is. This is how it's always going to be. We got to cut that out there. We can no longer have that mindset. Our babies, this boy here has lost his life because he was trying to protect and defend his own life, Dad. And there's nobody and nothing that's going to convince me otherwise. The white boy said something, and the boy and Carmelo basically said, "Yo, don't touch me. You're gonna see what happens." The boy not only touched him, he shoved him. The response was he did what he did. Not that he wanted to do that. That was not intentional. 35 years, Dad. That's a sentence for something or someone that was intentional. None of this was intentional, Dad. If we want to have black rage, people are always talking about black rage. Why are we not outraged because of this sentence, Deb? The short defense. I was about to use the F word.
Yeah.
This
Okay.
dude, thank you. This fucked up lawyer who must have been in on it, because there's no way that he could do. I could do that. I could have done that. You could have done better than what he did, Deb.
No, Finago, we grew up in a gun culture. Gun. That's
America is a gun
US.
culture. What is
Gun.
wrong with them? Do you not know? I'm gonna tell you my story about gun violence, and I don't have a problem with, and they can look it up. In 1986, there was a shooting in South Carolina, and an 8-year-old, and I think she was 7-year-old. They were unalived. There was a big controversy about that because one of the children, her family they were Jehovah's Witnesses, and they didn't believe in blood transfusion. So all this rigmarole was going on, and she ultimately transitioned. That cousin, she was my first cousin, and this is 1986 in a school. And because they said he had some mental challenges, he got some type of easy slap on the wrist. He went behind bars, but not too much. And the thing about him is that he shouldn't have had access to the guns. And yet his grandparents who were raising him didn't think anything about it. And that was in 1986. So with all due respect to all these other people talking about this, that, and the third, I'm not trying to hear that, because white people have had the opportunity to correct the violence that happens in schools and in school events since forever. And they have chosen not to because it doesn't really affect them. This is one that Carmelo said, you know what? You're not going to bully me. And I'm not excusing the loss of life, but would it have been better if he had lost his life? That's what it sounds like, Dad. What you think?
My bad. I dropped connection. You was asking me a question?
Yeah, I mean, I was. What do you think about, the whole violence in school and things of that nature, where, again, we're talking my family, 1986. This is been going on forever, and nothing's really, changing for the best. And what is America doing, because we are the gun culture, to rectify that, or the violent culture, because we are one of the most violent cultures in the free country or free world. It's amazing. We're on the top of the list of everything that's not good, like criminality and prisons and mortality and war and violence, right?
Mm-hmm. That because America celebrates criminals. You go all the way back to 1924. Al Capone, John Dillinger, um, Lucky Luciano was even gave a medal from Washington D.C. for his criminal acts. Yeah, criminals are worshipped more, just as much, I would say, even more than religious uh, factions. More people know Bumpy Johnson versus Moses from the Bible.
Mm,
Yeah.
good point. And I'm gonna sprinkle some more on that, because the commonality is that these were white gangsters. These were
Yeah,
white criminals.
even to the point where yeah, rappers use their name. Because I used to think, hey, You just can use his name. You can just say you can just call yourself Scarface. I didn't know that you can just say Gotti. My name is Gotti now. Really? A real mafia family. Like this family is real, known for just killing motherfuckers on GP. You're gonna use their name and make money on it? I didn't know.
Right.
But the white is right has been a theme across the board. So even though I don't agree, I can see where if they see somebody else doing it, they didn't get no pushback. Well, they push the envelope. But I'm trying to see if there's a remedy or some mitigation for this case, since it never had a chance from day one, as far as I'm concerned, as they get it over with in record time. I wonder if Sir Alec Guinness was in the courtroom to get the official time. How long did it take to railroad a black boy in the United States for murder of a white boy?
Bingo.
6 days. I'm on my phone now, man. I'll get it when it's on my computer upstairs when I go back. Just keep it in there. What up, Domo? Did you do TikTok on this topic, Domo? I did. I missed it if you did. I'm trying to make sure everybody share their feedback. What did the jury look like? 7 men, 5 women. Nobody black.
Wait a minute, hold on. What did you say?
7 men, 7 dudes, 5 women.
And none of them black.
Oh no, hell no.
So here's the thing. Oh, I'm sorry, Deb. You were talking. I apologize.
No,
Hold
you
on.
good, you good.
Because now, listen, I'm trying to be good.
Oh, they
So
kept that out the
this
mainstream media. Yeah,
exactly. And
CNN didn't. Yeah, they didn't do
this is
anything with that.
some bullshit. And oh, excuse me. I'm not trying
That's
to get
okay.
y'all.
We'll use that. That's legal.
Listen, here's the thing. Real talk. Real talk. These Benjamin Crumps and Al Sharptons and all these quote unquote leaders, and I use that shit, excuse me, I use that in quotes because if these white people talk to any black person, we will let them know that no, we excommunicated them about 15, 20 years ago. But they still want to believe that these props are representing us. With that being said, where the hell are they? What was a Nan? Where's an Al Sharpton? Leave Trump alone. I have pictures on my own content of you taking a picture of you and Jesse Jackson, God rest in power. I'm just saying, I don't want to hear or see your face because you're a sellout. Talk about this. This is what it infuriates or makes everyday black, quote unquote, black Americans feel some kind of way in this country that our ancestors built. Like, this is ridiculous. And yet you have, with all due respect, and I know people are going to just dog me out for me saying this, and okay, I'll take it. When I think about these FBAs, ADOS, and all these other quote unquote black nationalist groups, it pains my heart because we're all suffering under the same iron fist here in America. That should be first and foremost, period, point blank. Everything else we can build off of. Can you imagine if all the groups that I've just mentioned came together and rallied for this young boy for the whole year or so that they had to galvanize before this court case happened? I'll answer, it could be like that scene in on Malcolm X when he's jailed and there's like a call and then they look out the window and everybody and their mama is lined up. And when he comes out, what do? He makes one scene, one gesture, and they go. This is how we should be now, Dad. So when this thing happened with the court case, we were ready. This is the thing about people of color. I love us, but why do we always have to be proactive? I mean, excuse me, reactive as opposed to being proactive? Why can we not understand we have more things in common than differences? If anything that's going to cause our demise is that, Deb. And Carmelo Anthony is a prime example. We have in this America a young man who, boy, who made a poor decision because he was immature. He's a child. It was fight or flight. He felt that they were going to get him. And in Texas, in that culture, what their history is, Deb, they have. So he has every reason to believe that he's going to meet his demise. A white person can do it and it's okay. And yet, it's like, well, this is how it was, this side is, this side's always gonna be. No, we owe our children better, Dad. We owe our children better,
I,
man.
I did, Ebony. I stabbed him 7 times. I counted them with a steak knife. Yeah, I don't mind. I'll go down to that town and I'll sacrifice. I live my life. I did everything that I sought out to do.
And before anyone dogs or questions mine, the reason why y'all haven't seen or heard or know about me is because I have been in the trenches doing what I talk about doing for the last 20 plus, maybe even more than that year. So I just don't talk about it. I have been walking about it, not just as a therapist, but as a community advocate. Someone who, before I understood that I was hoodwinked and bamboozled, I was canvassing, publicly canvassing. I still canvas, but for a different reason, for our own third party. That's what I'm about. Because Black people, we need to have our own party where minorities and others are who are determined to have a fair and equal society will come together and we will overthrow all of what's going on with the established government. We need to understand there's more of us than there are of them. When we get that, man, there is no stopping us. So let me just put that, that disclaimer, out there. I'm not just talking about it. I have walked about it. And that's why it pains me, because I know as people of color, we are so much better than what we emit, what we put out. This is just half of what we really are about, you know? So again, I'm realistic. I am idealistic as well.
Yeah, that sounded somewhat aside of Securus a little bit. Uh, yeah, how much support did Carmelo actually have since the story broke last year?
None.
None.
I haven't heard too many people coming back and saying, you know what, Kamala, my bad.
Which one you talking about? To my security camera? I'm sorry, in the chat.
Oh, my bad. I thought you were talking about now that it's didn't come out that she was basically set up. My bad. Or you're in the chat. My bad.
Yeah, did they release the security camera video? From the school? The one they played in court? I haven't seen it if they did. Yeah, I don't need no knife, UK Arsenal. Yeah, my hands is a weapon. So for him to say, touch me again, if again meant that something must have happened before.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. A shove in a hallway, something.
Yeah.
I find it hard to believe that all of a sudden a Black boy in Texas, who is a student athlete, I can see, no offense, but I can see if he was dumb as dirt, right? I can see if he was dumb as a doorknob. I can see if he had no potential in his future. This boy apparently was an intelligent young man that was a student athlete, like he was smart. And I don't mean any disrespect by that, you all. I'm saying he had a future. He had grades that, according to this American white system, he can get into a college or university. That's what I mean by that. So for me, it's hard to really wrap my head around that all of a sudden this black boy decided like a premeditation, if you will. Let me get this KNIFE. Let me go to this event, even though they say I've been banned. Let me go into this tent that's supposed to be not. I'm not allowed, and go just start some havoc. Come on, like that is some ridiculous. That's what white people want black people to think. I'm not saying this to be funny, but come on, like the ones that look like me that are questioning this. Come on, wake up, bro. That's why Trump is doing what he's doing, because y'all stupid like that. And I'm just gonna call it the truth. If y'all can believe some shit, some stupid stuff like that, then you can believe Trump is the best thing since sliced bread. And I land my plane. Like, come on, stop it. Stop it. And you know what, Des? Hold on for a second, because this V person, and I'm messing your name out, Gula, and I see Gula because I'm from South Carolina, so Gullah Geechee right there. But saying intelligent in the courtroom hurts us. That forces us not to have emotions and demands from. You know what? And here's the thing, and I've learned that the hard way, because I've actually been in court and I've actually caught my people in a lie, but because I sounded intelligent, it still the white people still gave it to them. So I can't even argue with that, brother, brother or sister, whoever you are right. But that does not mean, with all due respect, we should silence ourselves, because regardless of what, even in court, if we have integrity and character and we allow our spirit to lead us, that we speak in truth and love, then we won't take nothing personal. We'll know this is just
from you, man.
huh? So yeah, I'm feeling you with that. Wasted potential. I agree. Hoghead says, "Hey, cheese. Oh, it's been a while. I miss RBG. He might get a reduced sentence on appeal. You know what? The only way, I'm gonna be honest with you, the way that I'm seeing this thing unfold so far, unless he gets another attorney that actually believes in him, I can't see that happening. Because that attorney, whoever he had, let me ask, was he a public defender? Because the way the defense was, his case was, one would think so. Yeah, respect dollar bill feel the funk. It sure does. Politics and self-defense, because they all are one and the same here in America. And unfortunately, by that type of comment, I'm not sure if you're familiar with the critical race theory and its tenets, but it actually does play a place in it, because it shows that because race was a foundation of the forming of America, that white criminals receive a lot less for their crimes than black criminals do. So actually, that's not true. That's just the opposite.
White Christian ideology, just a little bit different. Like, you don't see a lot of white Christian representation in New York City. There's no need to have it up in, parts of New Hampshire and Vermont, because there's not a black movement up in those areas. Massachusetts and Connecticut. I know
Yeah.
about the black people in Milton, Connecticut. Milton. Shout out to Concord. Yeah, that's English whites. Most of the rest of the country close to the Mississippi River was under Spanish rule, so there was a few other things that were going on out in the open.
And Des, let me address Ola Yanyo. She says, basically, I was going to go on a tangent and actually, here's the thing, and what you may think is a tangent, I get it. It's actually some observations, insight, viewpoints. I know that as America, in particular, we are used to microwave answers. I get it. That's just how our culture has conditioned us to be. But there are some of us that are old school that actually paint a picture, Ola, that if you allow us to get to that ending, you'd be like, oh, never looked at it like that. There are so many gems in that I will implore you and anyone else that's listening to give me a chance. I'll land my plane because I love us so much in this country, in the world, but especially in this country. I am African by blood, American by birth. And I have spent close to 50 some years giving back to my community here. I cannot wait in 2 years to leave here and to give back to my community elsewhere. But in the meantime, between time, I'm going to give y'all my best for those of y'all who choose to stay here for the next 2 years, because it's truly in truth and love. My niece, who's multiracial, I want her to go wherever in this country that she is welcomed and loved on both sides. Because any other way, I'm gonna have to show my horns, right? As a Taurus, I don't want to do all that, so I try to be in love and re-educate all of us on the miseducation that we both receive, so that we can go into this thing together. One's fear us. They fear us, one us. They fear us being able to collectively get together, breaking that matrix and having a revolution in love. So thank you for giving me that opportunity to clarify my mission. So thank you so much. I appreciate that, Deb.
Okay. So does it need to be a movement to go down there in front of the courthouse, or what needs to happen to mitigate or remedy this situation? I know some people can't take off work, but it's gotta be something.
But see, Deb, that's where the NAACP, the Urban League, the NAN, all these
Urban,
quote unquote black,
urban.
thank you, all of the right, all of these black groups,
Mm.
they could have been behind the scenes galvanizing and strategizing. Like they, with all due respect, they want so much from the younger generation, but they don't give nothing. It's like, what the hell? Like, come on. This
Yeah, the
generation,
younger generation, they don't have the attention span. The groups you name was for us. So all the young woman or the young man got to do is turn their head, look at us, and say, "Okay." Start naming out the stuff they did for y'all, and then as soon as we go scratch our head, it's gonna be like, "Yo, what? We supposed to wait on that?"
thank you, Deb.
So
That's
they
all
want
I'm
their
saying.
stuff now. So yeah, if you don't have an organization, or if the organization you thought that was supposed to be down there, Al Sharpton, NAACP, whatever, Black Caucus, whatever
Hmm.
the group is, if they didn't do it, you can start your own group. You can go down, you can get online, you can do both, you can do part-time, whatever it is. But if you don't support, you shouldn't be in the way.
Period.
Yeah. A
And
lot
you
of
know
people
what?
gonna get in the way. Don't get in the
And
way. Move out the way. And don't get mad at me if I move you out the way.
And you know what, Dev? Dollar Bill Phil Defunct says revolution and love. Please say more. I will. Because when you look in the word revolution, you see love. You can see the word love. And I'm talking about the love of us, for us, by us. I'm talking everything black owned, excuse me, the melanated exodus part two. The Black Street, the Wall Street, the Black Wall Street previously, they cannot hold a candle to what we are capable of, because unlike them, we have more people. Not slighting them, we have more power than they did. Believe it or not, we do. We just don't know we do. But once we get that dollar bill feel defunct, there is nothing or no one that will stop us. We have land here in the United States that is untouchable. Our history comes from people who started with nothing but made something. And we can do that now in places like South Dakota, North Dakota, or Idaho, Minnesota, places like you're like, oh my gosh, no, we should be able to. No, we should be able to go everywhere we want to. I get it. However, let's think outside the box. We have intelligent architects. I'm trying to think of all the different electricians, just people that can make a whole city like we did before.
Yeah.
That's where the revolution comes in, Dollar Bill. We don't need them. We have everything within ourselves. We don't need to assimilate to their system, because this is what Karmelo is what their system does to us, sir. So we can do that. And the love of us is what that means. A revolution in the love of us as melanated people. Let's love us more. It's okay for us to love everybody, because that's what we do as an Afrocentric spirit having a human experience. Yes, we're going to love everybody. Let's love on us the way we love on everybody else. That's all I'm saying. And I'll land my plane with that. That's what I mean. I hope I was able to clarify with your Dollar Bill.
Sure, for sure. Wild Wild West. Texas is Wild Wild West. Stand your ground. Stand your ground. Yeah. Now everybody have a different part. It don't all have to be one agenda. Like everybody come together for one agenda. No, we have a department that's only going to work on attorney representation. If you feel that there is an attorney, or you know someone who may know someone, and there's money involved and something like that, maybe like a 5,000 retention minimum, something like that. If you're really gonna work the case, at least try it out. Then another fundraiser would be transportation. Let's say if it's court venue change, because I don't know about that venue. I'm still trying to get justification for that. How would he have not gotten a fair trial if he would have just stayed right there?
Exactly. So, I mean, I guess what I'm appealing to, and that's why I'm thankful that you're here, that I can, because I've seen this platform over the years, it just never really come up, to be honest with you. But I saw you, so I'm like, I'm safe with that. Whatever I say, for the most part, if I'm respectful, he'll protect me. But the thing about where we're coming from, Dev, we've been here before, and I think for me, as a black woman, Carmela could have been he's my son, my nephew, my cousin, you know what I'm saying? A kid that I worked with, because as in home therapist, I work with family. And when you see that potential that unfortunately now is caught up in a system that wasn't designed for him to succeed. It was literally meant for him to go to prison. And then he ends up going to prison. Like, that's a hard pill to swallow,
The school prison pipeline, the school cafeteria. Look at the lunch trays and cafeteria at the school, and look at the ones in prison. What's the difference?
Right.
Yeah, I support. I know y'all can't support Carmelo reacting, and I get it. I'm not gonna condemn you for saying no, he shouldn't have did it. I mean, believe me, society. But I did what he did. I stabbed. He wasn't white. It was a black dude, but he was still threatening me. I stabbed him 7 times. Yeah.
And that could have been you. You know what I'm saying, Deb? That could have been you. Yeah. And the things that you've accomplished since then could have been taken, that could have not happened.
His dad was a police officer. I could have been not only taken to jail, I could have been out, worked over, and killed.
Can we say like Emmett Till? I mean, I ain't trying to be funny.
Yeah, in the South.
Yeah, because you in the South. I'm from the
Yeah,
South. So we don't play that. Like, we don't care if you take too many lefts. We just gonna get you. And I'm not excusing Deb. I'm saying it's real serious. Like,
yeah,
and sometimes I believe that we as people of color in particular, because it's not happening to us in our everyday lives,
yeah,
we're not thinking that it actually happens to like millions of others around this country. And we as a people, we have to become more mindful of each other. Like, we really have to get back to the core, of who we are. We have to get back to the balance. We have to understand there's a yin and a yang to this stuff, right? We have to understand there's an authenticity that we as African, Afrocentric experienced people, melanated people, we don't have the same frequency as our oppressors, right? We have to understand a cultural awareness that there are other cultures that see the light in us, that see the beauty in us, that they want to diminish it and dim it as much as they can, but we have to fight through that, right? We don't want to see the harmony that as a people of color, when we get together, there is no stopping us. We are some beautiful, like cosmic beings. Like, we like floating shit. It's some beautiful shit. And to end it off, we don't want to acknowledge or come to terms with the interconnectedness that even though those other cultures are acting a straight up fool, they still come from us. They may be the redheaded stepchildren of the Afrocentric woman and man. However, they are still a part of us because they're part of this race, right? So with that being said, we got to get them by default, but we don't have to adapt to their warped perception of reality either. We don't have to do that. That's when we lower our lower vibration, right? To come like them. We're not. They are from a Neanderthalic recessive mutated gene. They're not of God's. We are. So we need not go to their level and stoop to their level. And maybe that sounds a little whatever, but it's true. Everything that came in this world came from someone that looks like me. So call it what it is. I guess I am a little, kind of patting myself on the back a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But we're of love. And there's not too many black women in the world that's not about universal love. Now I can't say that about us, and I land my plane on that. Which what you think?
What's up, True? Now I'll take that over someone who just says, "Oh, I just have a salad." Uh, yeah, I prefer what you just heard. How about that? And Finago, what you talking about? We need to be in Texas. You talking about like a RV? Yeah, we can get together. Couple vans. Y'all want to pull up in Texas to represent? Yeah, transportation. Have another group work on that. Catering. Black-owned restaurants down there. Food truck. Charity event. Somebody you know, get together a water clothing drive. It's gonna be summertime, so need
I'm
to
with
have
that.
some. Yeah, need to have some clear objectives.
And I think they were saying it in jest, but this is the thing that during the civil rights movement, this is what actually was effective. Everyone rotated, everyone has shifts in the whole nine. And yet, when we became more quote unquote Americanized or successful, it's like we lost that sense of kinship, that sense of we are a village and we've all been struggling. It became more of the crab in the barrel syndrome. Like, I got mine, you better get your ones.
Mm.
And it's and so here we are right now dealing with the remnants of I got mine, you better get your
Yeah,
one.
shifts, man. Take the night shift. Truth. You won't get no telemarketing calls. You won't have to worry about construction traffic in case you have to go rescue somebody that's in need. You can just you can run the red light. Yeah, yeah. The reward is maybe a tip, but the reward of saving your brotherhood, your fabric, the foundation for the future. Do it for the legacy, not worship some fabricated entertainment made up stuff based on something that don't have nothing to do with black folks. America was built on pure savagery. How much can I take? So I'm still trying to get the particulars on what was the motivation for doing a murder trial in 6 days. It seemed like a bigger agenda.
To lynch a black boy because what they did, seriously,
6 day murder trial? Never heard of it. That ain't even a
it was
Hollywood movie. The
it was a
6 day murder
distraction.
trial.
It was a spiritual lynching and a distraction from Trump and these damn Epstein files. I don't give a damn what they try to put on the media. We are all we all know that he is a pervert. We all know that. And the chickens are coming home to roost. Everything that's happening is what white America has put forward and is coming forward. And here's the thing that I say with Black America while we're still here with this whole thing. While they're all concerned about those Epstein files, because we all knew they all were perverts. This is nothing new under the sun. We just didn't know how big the shit went. Like, let's be real about it. We knew it was international, but damn, we didn't know it was like this. While they are doing what they're doing, this is our opportunity to regalvanize. I know I keep saying that, but it's the truth. I was saying it in 2016. I'm still saying it now, almost 10 years later. Oh, it is 10 years later. This is the time for us to regalvanize, to surprise them because they're not expecting it to happen. They want us to feel some kind of way and have a civil unrest because of Karmelo Anthony so that they can then uphold the martial law. And it will help. Correct. And it will help for the midterms coming in November. This dude, they're doing everything along with the SAVE Act. They are doing whatever they can to cancel Black America. And we are doing everything to say it ain't happening. F that. You try to do it to our ancestors. We're their wildest dreams. F that. We gonna come and we gonna come strong. Now, here's the thing with us in November. I'm saying, hey, go and do that because they are the lesser two evils. But after we do that in November, that next day, we need to be coming back and regalvanizing for our own third party from a local perspective, from a county state perspective, and then national. Because people like us, we don't realize that there's more, we have more input in our city, local, and state legislation, and it controls our day to day. The national, whatever, but day to day, the school boards, the funding, the police, and things of that nature, infrastructure, potholes, all kinds of stuff, that's on a city, county, and state level. We need to be focusing on that. I'm doing my research, Deb, on the political people behind the scenes, the white people. That's what they doing. Why can't we do our grassroots and we can groom our own candidates for that? Why should we expect them to do it for us, Dad? When will we come to a point, Dad? If Karmelo hasn't taught us this, I don't know what it's going to take. When will it come a point where we do it ourselves? And Black men, they always want to lead. They're always talking about, you need to be quiet as a Black woman, listen to me and be submissive. Why not take this lead? Because there are not too many Black women, especially those, Deb, who have children, sons to boot, that is not going to follow them. If they follow Umar Johnson and a Tariq Nasheed and a boys, they can follow us, right? That's where I'm appealing to our Black men. Come on and step up and take that leadership. This is your opportunity to do it.
Yeah, for sure. Definitely have to have it structured. Now, somebody said they have quick trials. Okay, you should be able to provide me the name of the trial and how long it took. Hell, the next court date ain't even in 6 days. What you talking about they have quick trials? No, they don't. That's a lie. They don't have quick murder trials. When the last murder trial you been to that was over in 6 days? Flat. Before the sun went down. Sentencing. Yeah, that's some brand new 2026 shit.
Mm.
It took us 6 months just to get another date. Continuance.
Mm.
All them tax dollars. They probably didn't even spend $500,000. Whatever county that was, Collin County.
You know what? Hold on. Hold on for 1 second, Deb. I gotta address what is it? Hoghead cheese. Stop playing. Talking about Dr. Umar's school is ready. We talking almost 12, 13 years later. You need to spend about over $1 million. And he had I don't know how many other schools they could have taken. Now I think you playing because I do remember you that Hoghead from RBG days. Stop playing with me. But yeah, I guess we should be happy that he finally agreed to do what he said he was going to do 10 plus years ago when he's taking advantage of Black women who have single children, single boys that literally are hoping that Umar is going to be that child's saving grace, if you will, that he doesn't have, that child doesn't go to prison or pipeline. And Umar was trying to get cookies. Now stop it, Hoghead. I'm sorry, Deb. I had to address Hoghead on that. Cut it out, Hoghead.
Yeah, evident you typed it. Somebody they do have quick trials. Yeah, you should be able to rattle off the case and how long
Right.
it took. For murder, they do. And everybody and their dog is waiting on at least the name if you can't get a date. I'm talking about before the Trump administration, before 26. Both of them happened in the same week. It's like one trial. Yeah, but it's not gonna take a lot to get a transportation convoy. Probably a Airbnb, one of them suburbs.
Oh, well, y'all know I'm hungry too. I don't know why folks want to be super skinny. I have a skinny. I'm
Super.
sorry, Dad. I got a skinny frame, but girl or boy, I don't know what you are. My bad. But I'm a heavy set fat girl. Excuse me, I shouldn't say fat. I'm a heavy set girl, full figure girl inside. So I try to eat whenever I can. So I don't know what that's about. And I want to know what you eating. What you gonna eat? Ola Yanyo. I just had one of them little meals because I'm single. So I just had one of them little meals. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I'm just curious. Write that down. Tell me what you got. I'm listening, Deb. I'm sorry. I just happened to look down at the chat and saw she was saying, "Well, I'm hungry." Or he. Fat people can't outrun the robot. Stop it, Brooklyn. Brooklyn's dead. Fat
They
people can't
can.
outrun the
Yeah.
robot. You said they can't stop Deb. Don't agree with them.
No, I played the tape. Oh, that's a real thing. Yeah. The robotics expo is in Chicago this week, actually, June 22nd through the 25th.
Nice.
All the big companies gonna be there. NVIDIA, A&R Robotics, all the Japanese and German companies.
Cool. Okay, Arsenal. No, Trump did not clean up Washington or
Clean,
Chicago because it wasn't
clean,
dirty. It
clean.
wasn't dirty, bro. Sister or brother, it
Mhm.
wasn't dirty. And that's again media. And unfortunately, let me just school you on that.
there are like 4 or 5 oligarchs that control our media, American media systems here. And his last name is Ellison. He's one of them. He now controls CBS and I want to say Paramount, but I'm not sure. Don't hold me to that. And a couple of other media outlets. They are doing what dictators and oligarchs did in other countries where they're controlling certain media, our media. And so you're not getting the truth. I would encourage you to go outside America, if the ABC, NBC, CBS, Fox, actually all of those types of American media outlets. Please go outside of that because you will find that they have been lying to us, especially with this quote unquote Iranian conflict, how much they have been lying to us. So please, I implore you, don't just use American media because they lie. There's no
American.
yeah,
Don't
there's no ethics there. So
don't
please go elsewhere and then we can have a conversation because I don't want to tell you this stuff and honestly it overloads you and the cognitive dissonance kind of kicks in because they've lied to you so much. That's not fair. And I was there when I went down the rabbit hole. It was like, oh my gosh, these
no,
motherfuckers.
not Telemundo.
No, please.
What's the other one? ESPN Deportes. Not that one either. The World Cup is kicking off tonight, I think. But we do need a black version of that though. You see how
Yeah.
you just named off 3 Hispanic, uh, not only channels but entire networks. Those are conglomerates. Don't oligarchs sound like a disease, like cancer?
Hmm.
Oligarch. I would never want to be labeled as an oligarch. Oh, that's an oligarch. Yeah.
Yanyo. Let me just say, you had some leftover salmon croquettes. Listen, down here in the south, we call them. Well, I'm in north now, but we call them patties. But I like what I like what it's going for you, girl, guy or girl, and a blueberry muffin. That's some good eating right now. I'm listening to you there, but I just caught that comment. I'm like, not so salmon croquettes. You better talk about salmon patties. Yeah.
Okay, so do sound like legal representation probably is on one of the lists to find out what would be the most efficient immediate relief for the sentencing of Carmelo Anthony, 35 years for doing what black boys do in the South, defend themselves, like me, like I did. Yeah, I wasn't approached by white boys because I already had a reputation. Yeah. No one ever got together a plan to rob me, even though I had, you know, side money, regular job, new clothes, driving a car. At the age of 15, I had a credit card in my pocket at the age of 15, yeah, in the 80s.
Got you.
Yeah,
Got you. Wow. You know,
I
Dev,
was
I'm
wearing
not trying to be funny. You
Calvin Klein. Yeah, that was my wardrobe. Yeah, only 2 people in the chat can even recognize or name somebody that they knew that wore Calvin Klein, Izod DaCosta.
oh yeah.
Yeah, that was before Nautica and Tommy Hilfiger.
What was it? Averex? What is that? What was the
Yeah,
AVIREX?
that
It
was
was
one.
really
Yeah,
popular. Yes, yeah. I can't pronounce it. How you is it Averex?
yeah, it's Everex. Yeah. That's how when Carl Canava left.
I'm here. I'm here in North Carolina. I mean, nice.
Yeah, Calvin Klein was a dude, but women made it famous. Yeah, by the time I got to the 8th grade, I had switched to dressing preppy. Yeah.
We all had that phase, you know what I'm saying? With the colors, you remember with the rugby shirt? We all had that phase, Dev.
Yeah, I went full Miami Vice. Yeah.
Oh,
Boat
not the
shoes.
Sonny Crockett and Tibbs.
Yeah, no socks. Yeah. Boat shoes, no socks. Dress pants.
Right.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh my goodness, those are the days. Oh,
Yeah.
let me tell Ola, yes, we make some great greens. We make some great grits in the South with the F. We do. And you need to get you a great Southern woman. Yes, she will love you. She will feed you. She will support you. She will nurture your spirit. She will nurture your vision. It will come to pass. And I claim that, brother. Yes. If you're a brother, go ahead on and do that. Definitely. I saw excuse me, Deb, I saw the comment. They were talking about some grits, some Southern grits. And I'm like, yeah, come on down to us.
No, Ola, the full the cover ones. They look like penny loafers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some of them had designs in it though. But not what you talking about. No. Not flip flops, not those. The cover ones. And the custom cotton pants with the pleats, with the fitted bottoms. No socks. No socks. Straight
And go ahead
pimping.
up. And you know what, Deb?
Wife beater. Yeah. Wife
Come on,
beater
there you
and
go.
a suit jacket. Yeah.
And Deb, did you not try to, instead of putting a penny in the loafers, put a dime or a nickel? Come on, some of
Yeah,
y'all
we
boys
got them
did
in
that
there. Yeah,
now.
we stuck them in there. Yeah. No, no. No man should ever be caught outside with his toenails out. I'm outside, so there's no reason for me to see what your toenails is doing. I don't need. There's no reason for that. Try to justify that. How about that? Justify that over 6-day murder trial, since
Right.
evidence still claims they do quick trials
That part.
before 2026 in modern history. The crime bill came out in '94. Show me a quick trial between '94 and 2025.
You know what? I'll tell you one and we'll look it up. Chris Darden. Do you remember Chris Darden?
Yeah,
Chris Darden, who was a former like police
OJ.
officer,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
he had had enough of them bullying him, and he snapped. And they
Mhm.
tried to blame him for everything. And even though it's shown that he was trying to tell them that he had been like the racial microaggressions, like he had been
Yeah,
like
yeah,
targeted. No
yeah.
one cared until he snapped.
How long was that?
Don't give me the line, but I think he's still in jail.
How long was
Like
the trial though?
I don't think it was long. I think it might have been like 3 days, if that. Let me look
Damn.
it up. Because I don't think it was that long, Dad. I'm not even
Oh,
being funny. And he was a police officer. And they did not want to see that he had, done, I mean, he had, served America. But he
put
had
up
been
the
talking
name of
about,
the. Put up how long the trials was when y'all be putting up these names. I gotta
okay,
look them all up now. Okay, keep
I
putting
got
them up
you.
though.
Let me do that
They
right
do
now.
quick trials. My bad.
Keyshawn, you good? No, I'm finna look him up now because I remember doing a little something on him, kind of sharing that, basically the America is the reason why he responded the way he did. Like y'all be mad when we finally act up, but he gave y'all so many warnings and yet y'all didn't do nothing about it. So I remember it was something like that with him, that it was just too much. It was just he snapped. Hold on, put it right now. Sentencing, yeah.
Yeah, I support Carmelo Anthony's reaction. I wouldn't have done it any other way. I wouldn't have, scratched my head and thought about a trial, all white jury. I might get 35 years in prison. I wouldn't have thought about it. I would have did the same thing I actually did when I was 17, same age as him. I did the same thing. Yeah, carried it out. Fast heartbeat, butterflies. Yeah. So y'all might not relate. So I understand. I ain't holding against you. I ain't gonna rant against you. I don't have no nothing against that. It's not for the regular person. It's not for the regular person. That's why you don't have no support. That's why you don't have no support. Because the majority of society, it's not fair and balanced. They demonize this criminal. The other criminal, they glorify though. They glorify Kyle Rittenhouse.
Right.
Yeah, that's hero. That's Jesus Christ status. You know, can't do no motherfucking wrong. You want your own talk show, podcast? You know? But Karmelo Anthony is out of there in 6 days. He didn't get a full week. He didn't get a chance to come back. And this is the system.
This is the system. And yet, this is the thing that I have with those, like, not even trying to be funny with the ADOS and the FBL, the ADOS, the FBAs and other black nationalists, that they have they have a valid claim. I'm not disputing that. Okay. But my question to them is, without any modifications and inclusions to include y'all, why do you want to stay in this system and demand they let you in? I'm not knocking it. I'm not. I get the premise. But every time you try to knock this system without galvanizing, you're going to be a Karmelo Anthony. Why do you want to continue to put yourself in that situation where if collectively y'all got together, you realize you got more things in common than you don't, y'all can really get some shit done. For those of y'all who want to stay here, you can use your municipality when you do your own towns and townships and villages and stuff, and y'all can get y'all electoral college votes and all that kind of stuff. If you want to go the white way, it's warped, but if you want to go the white way, fine, you can do that. But you got to galvanize, you got to utilize your resources, and my God, you got to trust each other. If anything, that's the problem or the challenge or the barrier with people of color, is we don't trust each other. And there's a reason, y'all. I get it. That whole paper brown test and everything, it was true. You had the inside and the outside. We know that. But that don't mean we got to be that. I think that's where I'm appealing to us. That some of us intellectual people, we've learned from our history. We've read our history. Isn't it time for us to learn from our history and relearn how to interact with this warped system, as opposed to feeding into it, as opposed to being slave labor just in an institution such as prison, as opposed to outside in the field? And I land my plane, Dad.
That sounds good. Machiavelli projects. Yeah, y'all gonna have to be flexible on the catering though. People are not gonna have food laying around. Yeah, it won't be no leftovers. So they have a vegan side if y'all don't want the heavy stuff.
Right.
But don't get mad. Don't get in nobody's way. Don't be going over to the vegan tent, like Karmelo Anthony, and fuck with the people that's eating meat.
Oh wow! Well, that's what happened. Or you being funny? Because I didn't see.
Chicken fight. at the protest rally.
Right.
You know,
Yeah, we got enough land.
everybody don't have gardens though. It's Ebony.
But you know what though, Deb, we got enough land that we can get gardens. And some places over in different areas, there is some cheap, like acres is less than $1,000 an acre. Like for real. Like we gotta, if we really want to do this thing, Deb, what do people say? Something about something and opportunity. Is it space and opportunity, time and opportunity? Whatever the case may be. I just don't have the resource financially at this point. I'm gonna keep that real with y'all. Cause if
Oh
not, I would
no,
have
yeah,
had
we already got the money. Yeah, that's the last thing. The black people need to worry about is trying to get up some money for something. They got the
well,
money for it.
well, speak for yourself. Because I've been one of
No,
the black
no, I'm
people.
saying collectively, collectively too.
I'm joshing you. Yeah, I agree. No,
Yeah,
I'm
whatever
joshing you.
whatever it is. Watch how
Because-
fast this Carmelo Anthony rally for this drive go down for this convoy into Texas go down. Gonna have
You
a
know what,
van, place to
Deb, you know
stay,
what? You really
food.
think the black people are going to actually respond? And I'm not
Yeah,
being funny. I'm just being honest.
a few. It ain't gonna be
Okay.
crowded at first, but when they see others do it, it'll slowly catch on. It's gonna catch on late. Late
Okay.
catch on.
I'll take that because this family needs wherever they can get from us. When I discovered that Rosa Parks died destitute and the dude from Little Caesars Pizza paid for her funeral, when I discovered that Marcus Garvey died destitute, it's like, are you? I was about to curse. Are you freaking kidding me? You might not agree with some of the ideology, but these people, without them, we wouldn't be who we are and where we are. And yet you didn't even give them the courtesy to come together with $2 or $3 per person to at least send them off. Like, what the hell do we think we deserve if we gonna act like that towards our ancestors? Like, we always want to blame the white. That's not on them. Deb, that's on us. I land my plane.
Yeah, take accountability. Uh, yeah. So that's down I-35 in the south. I-35 W for those in the area. I remember the million man march to Washington D.C. with
I
no
was so
agenda.
proud of y'all. Dev, I was so proud of y'all. But then with respect, this is what my black man had done. After that, what'd you do? Right. I'll wait. Like, this is the thing about me, and I'm not, and people have said this about me, and it's okay. Like,
That let
if,
you know we can get together. Yeah.
and here's the thing, and this is, and somebody, a couple women would, kind of dog me about it because I do have a certain expectation of melanated brothers. I do believe that melanated brothers, they are kings and they need to step up in a spiritually driven, God-fearing way and claim their kingdom. Anything other than that is unacceptable. Even though you show me unacceptable behavior, I'm not trying to hear that. I know realistically you show out. But idealistically, I know that you can do better because you're my prototype. You're my yin to the yang. You understand what I'm saying? So, with that being said, I would have hoped that with the galvanizing that took place with that, that you all would have come up with the meso systemic strategies and the micro systemic strategies to maintain that energy. And if not, add more to it, right? But yet, y'all were like, "Oh well, I did my part. Let me go back to my regular program." And then, whenever something happens, like, "What's wrong with y'all? Y'all should know better." Especially black women, y'all should know better. And it's like, what? But you had the opportunity in that right at that point that you could have really just reeled the black woman in, the nuclear family in, that we would have been conditioned to your agenda because it was such a audacity to hope before Obama came. And yet you guys let me down. Like, I'm not even being funny. You let me down. And granted, the women are telling me, Keyshawn, stop being so optimistic about black men, this, that, third. I get where they're coming from based on their experiences. I get it. However, I still want to believe that black men are more capable of what they are producing. When they discover that, there is nothing that will stop them. And I believe that wholeheartedly. And I land my plane with that.
Sorry about the background, y'all. I'm outside. People need an oil change.
Yeah, no, UK. I'm not going to. Here's my thing with you, and you and I are different, and that's okay. We can agree to disagree because I know that I'm a god. I know that I'm an empress. There's nothing or no one that's going to change my mindset otherwise. My melanin lets me know that. So we can agree to disagree. Go on, Dad.
It's all good. Yeah, I don't know. Somebody did ask, did he already have a GoFundMe? I think somebody set one up already for that
See,
last
they
year.
did, but they did back in the day, and it really see what this is what I got from that when it happened. Because let's be real, GoFundMe and those types of places are also white based. So if I'm not mistaken, and we can do some research in a minute, but if I'm not mistaken, you all, there was some controversy about black people actually white people too, but black people actually supporting his GoFundMe. So
Yeah.
I want to say they took it down. The same GoFundMe that when that white girl disrespected that autistic black child, she got over $100,000. But ain't nobody saying nothing about that.
America.
That's America. That's this as what's my man name? This is America. Gambino. I'm doing some content that's gonna actually discuss that. Like this is the America that we have that we inherited, and yet, if I say the fact or make the comparison that you have a president, a POTUS, president of the United States who has over 30 felons that he's free, but you have a young man that simply fucking responded and he gets 35 fucking years. I have an issue with that. This is the tale of two cities in America. This is the tale of two countries in a fucking America. Excuse my language. You won't hear me curse too much, but that kind of shit pisses me the fuck off. Like if you don't see the fucking injustice in that, I don't know what the fuck you need to see. I just don't. And as a black person, if you're not feeling some kind of way, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like real talk. And I land my plane. I don't get too upset about too many things, but that, yeah, man. Yeah, man. I'm not okay with that, bro. It's a child. It's a fucking child, Dad. You expected a child to respond. And yet in Mateel, let's go back. There were grown ass men that took this young child and did what the fuck they did to him. I think about that mother who had to live with that every day of her life. That's Carmelo, that's his mother. With all due respect, just different because her baby was taken away, Dad. Her baby was taken away by grown ass white men, white people, Dev. Like, no. You if you don't have no compassion and whatever for this, what the fuck do you have compassion for? Like real talk.
Let's see, we got James Howland.
Hey, what's going on, Deb? How you
Good.
doing, Miss Wilson?
How you doing?
What made me come up to the broadcast is the passion that Miss Wilson spoke about as far as black men showing leadership and how beautiful it is when we exhibited it. And she referenced the Million Man March and how wonderful it was that we came together, but how disappointed it has been since that we didn't formulate more unified efforts as a result. And I must say that Black men, we are still here, and by by the will of our Creator, we are still um, formulating ways to make our lives better. And one of the formulations of late and of prominence is the foundational Black American movement. Though many um, people who we consider foundational Black Americans, who consider themselves just Black Americans or African Americans, may disagree, this is something that has been largely spearheaded by Black men, and we have um, an ever-growing presence, and it is something positive. It's not just a one-day thing, and then everybody go home. We have a consistent thought. We have ever increasing intangible goals that we can achieve. Our primary problem is that more people of our lineage don't engage and become involved in the efforts. For whatever reasons, they find fault in it. But if they actually look at it, be it with a microscope, they can see that it's generated from positivity. It's generated from need, and it has the potential to move us in a great direction as a people, a direction that we have been seeking. Uh, and there's to my from my standpoint, there's absolutely no logical reason why more Black men in particular don't engage in. You don't necessarily have to call yourself a foundational Black American. The common term is FBA. You don't have to call yourself that, but you can support some of the thought patterns and some of the goals. One of the goals is for us to receive reparations for the hardship that our people have been through in this country, because we understand that it's going to be almost impossible for us to close this wealth gap that's ever increasing, a wealth gap that we have been. I'm sorry, I'm getting a phone call, a video call in. Um, so I believe that we are here. We never really went anywhere. We were just scattered. But I do believe that this foundational Black American um, movement that Black men have initiated, we do not have a leader, but we are formulating similar thoughts. And reparations, we know, will close the wealth gap and enable us to move in positive directions. Aside from that, all I see is Black thoughts being scattered in so many different directions and not even thinking about any kind of formulations. So we have something going on. And to the credit of Black women, they are engaging also because they see the positivity in it. They don't let anything distract them, be it whoever might be the person who formulated the term. That person is not irrelevant. Their character is not relevant. It's the content more than anybody's character that we gravitate to. And this is something that's ever growing, and it's going to help Black people. And it has been generated by Black men in general. And I can land there.
Are y'all
God
renting a
appreciate
bus
that.
to go down to Fort Worth for Carmelo Anthony? Where y'all at on that? What y'all stance
Um,
on that?
any specifics
Mm,
as far as gatherings
yeah,
or movement by
yeah,
people who consider themselves foundational Black Americans,
yeah.
other than some of the stated demands, I wouldn't be able to tell you. I'm not the
Oh,
person to
oh,
ask that to. That wouldn't mean that there aren't um, people who consider themselves openly foundational Black Americans. I'm making efforts in that direction. So don't take me not knowing as as an example of nothing being done by us. Please
all
don't.
right, all right, all right. On the
Well, let
record.
me no, let me say this. Let me say this to you, James, and
He
I mean
got out of
this.
that. I don't know how he got out of that one, boy. Let me go on
Yeah,
mute.
yeah, yeah. See, here's the thing. I don't have, listen, I'm not his mama. I'm not his family. I'm not in Texas. As long as his mama know that people that, and his daddy, that people that look like him got his back, that's all that matters to me, brother. And if I'm
I
hearing
agree.
you correctly, if I'm hearing you correctly, James, y'all own it, doggone it. Is that what I'm hearing from you?
The last part of, if you hear me correctly, you said on it. We on it. Is
Y'all
that
own it,
what you
doggone
said?
it. That's the southern term, meaning that y'all are down there, y'all doing what y'all supposed to do to let that family know you're not by yourself.
Yes, ma'am. I do believe there are people who love Black people and
I didn't
understand
ask
that
that. Hold
this
on.
is.
No, no, no. No, no, no. With respect, James. I didn't ask that specifically, and that's what we do as melanated community. I'm saying if I'm hearing you correctly, behind the scenes, people don't need to know. I don't need to know. It is what it is. As long as his people know that his people, meaning us, melanated people, collectively are down there and giving them the support that they need at this time. If I'm hearing you correct, that's what you have said that y'all are doing, or somebody that you know is doing. And that's all that matters to me. Sometimes cyberspace, people don't need to know everything. I get that. But as long as that family knows, that's all that's important to me, James. I'm simple like that. Does that make sense what I'm trying to say to you?
Ma'am, you've been making perfect sense since I heard you on this
Oh,
broadcast, and
thank
that's
you.
one of the reasons. That's one of the reasons why I called in, and I supported Carmelo as best I can as far as leading up to the trial, and even during the trial, voicing support for him as a young Black man, and I never even put the foundational Black American on it. I just said Black young man, and the fact that he was one of the best examples we could ever hope
That's
for in our
it.
children,
That's it.
and and for this to happen to him broke my heart, because I would tell people often I see him as one of my children, because it
That's
could have been
it.
any single one of our children who have respect for themselves. And we taught our children to, if somebody, I was taught, and I taught my children, if somebody hits you and somebody's trying to hurt you, you stop them, you hit them back. At least you hit them back. And this is what we were taught. And I tell people, I'm not expecting my child or any human being to fight Shaq or somebody as big as Shaq and expect for good good results because of the enormous size differential. And I tried to explain that you cannot dictate how someone is going to react to
Right.
violence that's heaped upon them. Everybody is not Joe Frazier. Everybody is not Muhammad Ali.
Right.
Everybody don't
Right.
want to stand toe to toe with you. And I'm not planning on standing toe to toe who's someone who's more gigantic than
Come
me.
on.
And
And
expect,
James,
and I'm
can you
not gonna.
and James,
I'm
let me
sorry.
ask you this. Why you no no no. While you describing it, keep going. But can you imagine being around a whole mob of your enemies? Because that's what Carmelo also experienced. But go on.
Yes, and I wasn't privy to all of the information or the actual footage that showed the exact event. So I can only speak from the standpoint of a one-on-one. And as I said, me as a man, I'm not going to let another man impose his will on me without any kind of resistance. I'm not doing it. You're
That's right.
you're not coming from wherever you came from and coming up on me trying to
That's
be
right.
my daddy.
Come
That's
on.
not happening.
Hell no.
So I'm gonna do whatever I can to stop you. It ain't about me being Joe Frazier and the best fighter in the world. Nah, it's about me getting you away from me.
Period.
You know what I'm saying?
Period.
Point blank, period. I'm not going 15 rounds with you. We ending this in 3 seconds if I can.
Come.
That's how
That's all.
that's that's my get down, and that's the get down that I teach my children, and that's the get down. That's the way I expect any young black person, any black person, period. But I'm not going to tell our children or have our children believe that you cannot defend yourself against someone because they white, or you should operate in a different way in your mind because this person is white, or that you just don't got no wins because they white. No.
That's domestic terrorism, brother. That's domestic terrorism is what they doing. They trying to terrorize our children that they can't even speak for themselves. They can't even stand up for themselves, even when a white person pushes them. Like he puts his listen, brother, he put his hands on him, James. I'm not excusing, I'm simply saying he was a child. He responded, some people would say immaturely, but this is a psychologically, it is fight or flight. This is what took place.
Those people
And
Those
yes, sir.
people are phony. Those, excuse me for cutting you off, but those
Yes,
people,
sir.
in my opinion, are phony and they're hypocrites. Because just like I said, if someone as big, and I always use Shaq as an example because he was the most dominant force in the NBA. He was unstoppable. And if an unstoppable force comes to you with negativity, trying to impose their will, trying to ragdoll you, you
Right.
have to do something, even though you are not as physically strong as that
Right.
person. If you are, I feel if you are spiritually fit as a man, or if it's a woman against another woman, you just
Right.
can't allow people to just do
You
anything they want to you.
come on. You can't
That
because you're
that's
gonna forever be
unacceptable.
opposed. Yes. And
That's unacceptable.
unacceptable. But white people expect black kids, not just black people, but black kids, like we're fucking in slavery, to do the same thing. These kids are saying we're not our ancestors, we're their wildest dreams. You're not gonna put your hands on me. And we as a black community should support that black kid for saying, you know what, we had you put our hands on us, but you ain't got to put your hands on them, and you're not gonna do that. Where are they? Where is the National Action Network with that sellout Al Sharpton and that sellout? Well, God rest his in power, Jesse Jackson with the Rainbow Coalition. But I'm saying, the Black Caucus, they're the urbanly, like, come on, the NAACP. Where are y'all? Y'all should have been galvanizing this. Y'all should have been in on it to know what the hell's going on with this case. Period, point blank. This child was demonized before he even came into court, that he was some thug like Trayvon Martin, and they didn't do anything. I can't say I'm sorry because that's a lie, but I apologize for the, you know what I'm saying, James, you were talking.
No, you're fine, and I haven't expressed um my disappointment fully, or to some of the spaces that I come to. I only went to one space, and I gave an example of us finding solutions instead of us just talking
Right.
about
Right.
these things. In retrospect, I came with a solution
Right.
that I feel we need to engage in, and that solution would have been for us, wherever your municipality is, to formulate, seek and find black lawyers in particular
Right.
who love their community, and
Right.
somehow we have to support them, um and have them be accountable to us, and help us fight, so he wouldn't have a janky person like he
Right.
had defending him,
That's it.
because
That's it.
that was ridiculous. I'm sitting back and I'm not even watching the case, but just by the explanations or some of the reports I was getting, okay, well, did he ask this question? Did he do this? And yes, I was right. He was like nothing. You know what I'm saying? He was like a first year law student
Like a
in one of
public
the biggest,
defender, brother. Like a public
yeah,
defender.
like
Can you, can you,
a
come
first
on
year
now.
public defender. Yeah, he was a first year public defender. He didn't do anything, and now I'm hearing that he was clicked up with the other with the prosecution, and they got pictures together. So what we see that it was a collusion because
But
he
that's on
should
us.
not have.
James. That's on us. Here's the thing, brother, with all due respect, that's on us. We fall short on that as a black community because Carmelo, like you said, he was literally the epitome of what the white America tells us to do for our children. Had two-parent home, apparently, or both parents were actively involved in the child's life. He was a decent student athlete, respectable, anything. I mean, for the most part, didn't cause no harm and no problems. And yet, James, where were the
I'm
black
listening.
men? Where were the black community? Where was the black organizations to say, we just saw this, ma'am. We realized from the Black Live Movement, we did not step up to the plate like we were supposed to then. We're going to step up to Benjamin Crump, anybody. We're going to step up to the plate right now. And we're gonna give you the support that Al Sharp, you deserve the credit, you deserve the support. So whatever we're gonna do it together. With all due respect, James, that wasn't white people, that was black people that dropped the ball with this black family. And that's why I'm not, if you're gonna call me a prejudice or whatever, I'm equal. I'm like South Park. Everybody has a share in this thing. Real talk. Accountability wise, James, we dropped the ball. Because right
And I
when that
can agree
happened,
with that.
we should.
I can agree with that to an extent. I remember early on, their family did not have the right guidance, or they chose the wrong guidance because they picked a dude with a sketchy background to represent them, not legally, but as far as press was concerned, and and as far as galvanization was concerned, and that may have, I'm not sure, but that may have made other organizations who might have could have helped him back up
Right.
because
Exactly.
they chose the horse they wanted to ride on. You know what I'm saying? And it came to find out that this dude, you know what I'm saying, he had his own agenda and he really didn't care about the family. He was trying to be Michael Jackson on TV, just about, you know. So that was one of the things that might have halted the moment. I'm not sure what I'm saying is not embedded in concrete rock
I get what
statues
you
or
mean,
nothing like
though.
that.
Right.
But it was from the outside looking in. This is what I seen,
Me
and
too.
and it feels as though that his family, they weren't more
Equipped. They didn't
Afrocentric.
know.
Yeah,
Right.
they didn't know. They just didn't know. They were just some hardworking people
That's it.
out there in the country. They don't know all the stuff that
That's
we be
it.
talking about and all this. You know what I'm saying? They just didn't know. You know what I'm saying? And what's evident of that to me is the fact that they just thought they found the best lawyer they could for their money and went on the
Woo.
reputation, and they picked this dude,
Mm.
not betting him. You know,
That's
saying
it.
there was nobody there to help them truly vet this dude to see that, he was a snake in the grass.
Come on. That's
You know what I'm
that's
saying?
all I'm saying, James.
So we have a team working on that. Now this is a public service announcement for those who say he wrong, he did wrong. This is for y'all. Fair use, fair use. Hold on, let me share screen. 1 second. Yeah, I ain't gonna hold it against you. People like to hold stuff against people. I'm not gonna hold it against you. But this for you.
Yeah.
Let me out.
Yeah, we let you out. Yeah, go on, get out. Don't get in the way now. Don't be running behind the bus. You know. Yeah, don't get in the way. We'll let you out. Just let us know you want to get off. We'll have Junebug open the back door up. We'll let you out. Remember where you was when you saw that scene?
Yeah, that was something serious. But you
You
got to
was over
remember,
somebody's
he
house?
rode around. He rode around with it for hours, though.
You was over somebody's
He
house,
was going to be
James?
about that. Say that again?
You was over somebody's house when you first saw that scene?
I can't remember what I seen, but I remember that movie being captivating. I mean, you really couldn't take your eye. That was something special. That was something special. Yeah, I mean, exactly where I was, I couldn't tell you, but I remember everything
I
about
wouldn't have
that
got
movie,
out,
just
Evan.
about.
My bad, James. Yeah, I wouldn't have got out. Yeah, I would have stayed in there.
Well,
Give me another gun. Yeah.
I have to give him credit for getting in. I see it as that he got
Yeah, you
in
get in and
and he
stay
rode.
in. Yeah.
What I'm saying
You
is
holding us up. Yeah, you
maybe
should have never got in. Now we gotta stop, find somewhere,
no,
lights
no,
let you out.
no, no,
Hope nobody don't take our license plate number down. You know, we got cameras
nah.
now. Yeah.
He got in, and he rode for hours. And if you really
Yeah.
think about it, okay, he got in, he's sitting down, shit, he ain't got no gun or nothing. The hell he's gonna do? Be a
You
bulletproof
should have
vest
never
against?
got in.
Oh,
My bad. Yeah, it's personal. Yeah, I take it personal. It's another
yeah. Well,
personal deal.
I understand that he got in just for the fact to say that
Yeah, we
I was
stay
down
in,
for the
man.
cause.
Shit. We gonna get you
You know,
ain't gotta worry about getting nothing to eat or nothing, man. We got you. Just get this out the way and then we go get something to eat and go to bed. You know? Nah, we got
yeah,
now, we gotta dip off route, take a loss. We gotta retime the goddamn hit. You know what I'm saying? Cause we worried about if there's gonna be enough light, if somebody gonna see us open the door. All this monkey ass shit. Yeah, gotta go through all that. But you gonna change your mind? Let me out. Okay, we let you out.
but
Same thing in this
I'm the kind
Carmelo
of
Anthony
person.
case. We'll let you out now. I don't want to hear when
Oh,
it's
they
down
ain't
the
never
road
got in.
big. We get
No,
ready to go.
no, they ain't never got in. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure. Well, I'm not sure, but you seen the spaces where these dudes are just talking reckless from the mouth about he shouldn't have did this and he shouldn't did that and my child would have, all this crazy Monday morning quarterback. I had to tell him, yo, I ain't never see a Monday morning quarterback lose a game ever. You everybody can win that. You know what I'm saying? But at the time, I mean, I had events in my life. I've been in fights. I've been in a lot of stuff. When things are happening, things is happening. All that stuff that you thought about, all these scenarios and stuff that you can come up with afterwards, you don't be, the only thing you're trying to do, you in the moment right there. And whatever happens in the moment, happens in the moment. You just hope that you come out on top. You know what I'm saying? So all that I should have did this and shit and why you did this and no, especially when you got some gigantic person, which I probably would see somebody who weighs 100 more pounds than me and taller than me. I would say that was a gigantic person that I'm having to deal with. And to anyone who ever had to fight someone that much bigger than them and who's also athletic, you in for something. You in for something that you don't want to be in, and that you're going to be trying to eliminate yourself from as soon as possible. You know what I'm saying? So you can say you're going to do this, and what is it? I'm just going to fight. No, you can no. And everybody, like I said, ain't Joe Frazier or Muhammad Ali. Everybody ain't trying to put on no gloves. You know what I'm saying? They just
Yeah, it's
ain't.
not for everybody, yeah.
You know what I'm
And he
saying?
just responded, y'all. Just like you're describing, James. He just respond. He's a child. It's a human instinct, fight or flight. That's not me. Go for the white people that are looking at this. Go Google it. Fight or flight response. It's a real thing. And when you are up against your enemy, your nemesis, more than one of them in Texas, knowing your mama didn't taught you, don't F with them white kids because they gonna get you killed. Come on.
Like, listen, I know again I sound animated. I don't care because if I can't be passionate about another child, a black child that looks like me that could be my son, I don't know what the fuck I can be passionate about. So you can give me this pass. If you don't, that's okay too. But I'm thinking about that mother. That mother that did everything that she could for her child. The child was
Everything.
honestly not a thug, not quote unquote thug. He was going the right route, but he felt threatened because a white boy pushed him. A white boy put his physical hands on another human being. Like, I don't understand if, again, ADOS, FBI, anybody, a black man, I don't care what organization you're a part of, if you don't feel some kind of way about him putting his hands on somebody that look like you, what else do you effing need to come together? Like, for real,
saying,
y'all.
yeah, but they just say because they some scary ass people. Anybody who's talking the way that they talk, they are scary ass people to me. They're
Yeah.
scary and they trying to justify the fact that they are scared and this is how we should have reacted. Anything less is uncivilized. And then,
Unacceptable.
no,
It's
no,
unacceptable,
no.
brother. We're supposed to just take their abuse and go along with it. And like I said before, these kids that are his age, that are saying to everybody, even our system, and it's up for all of us to listen to them. They are not their ancestors. They are their ancestors' wildest dreams. They are the Lion of Judah, and they are not going to put up with that bullshit. If it's injustice, then they're going to address that injustice. We, as an old head village, need to have a place, a system set up so when these young bucks and buckets decide to do what they want to do, which is buck the system that wasn't designed for them to succeed, the old heads finally need to say, we finally arrived. Jane, devastating, that's where I'm coming from. We owe them something, right?
Yeah, and I can't imagine. I have 3 children. God bless me with these children, and I could not imagine near one of them coming home beating and bloody to death because someone way bigger than them was bullying them and beating on them too. They got tired of beating on them. You know what I'm saying? And coming home, that's unacceptable. And the way that the system operates, even in the school system, they wouldn't have did nothing to him. Because first of all, they would have said that it happened not during school hour, even though it was a school event. So he probably wouldn't even have got suspended for anything. Hell, the police might have not took him to jail for it. They may have had the thought, well, these are just kids and it's just a fight. And I'm just again speaking on if it was just a one-on-one. And I have reports saying that it was more than one. So what do you expect somebody to do?
Right.
Ebony, how many? You ain't gonna know if black people there. They gonna be gone in that word. When you go look for a house, the people are not there that own it. Their car is not sitting in front. Cause you don't go looking for a house at 1 o'clock in the morning when everybody at the house sleep. So you don't know who live there or not. That's
And
why most people move to neighborhoods where they know somebody else that already live there.
And Deb, going along what you just said, I think it was hold on. Ebony said, I hope they move. Here's the thing, because they have other children. Here's the thing, Ebony, and I'm not saying this to be funny. That's been our response for the most part. When some shit go down, we just leave. And what that does to the psychology of them, that tells them in their warped reality that I can do whatever I want to whomever I want, and it's okay. So when will we, as a melanated community, say, you know what, fuck that. We're not leaving this motherfucking place. I spent all this money to get us to this motherfucking place. We're going to stay in this motherfucking place. Like, more than one person, though, Ebony. That's the whole thing about what I'm saying. And I know I'm sounding kind of not far-fetched, but progressive. I've been this way for about 15, 20 years. I've been seeing and hoping that we would get to where I'm talking about, where we don't fucking need them, Ebony. And it's not Listen, my niece is multiracial. My ex is white. I'm not. I got a European nose and some ears. That's European, Ebony. So I'm not, knocking nobody from a Eurocentric perspective, a person, but I am addressing the system, and that's what my whole platform is about. Dismantling the system of white establishment based on white supremacy and the ideologies that go with that. So that's what we have to address as a melanated community. Our problem is that we are not unified. The white people have put into our system that we need to bicker among ourselves as black men and black women. We have to do that. And that's their gender war. That's their way of trying to make us to depopulate so that we don't overcome them and take over them. It's a whole process for them, Miss Ebony. And I'm not saying this to be funny. I'm just saying what you just said, it kind of carries on into the multi-systemic approach that we have to address what they have done, which is to try to suppress us from our greatness, Miss Ebony. And I don't give a damn what nobody say. We are great. We come from greatness. We are greatness. We produce greatness. Anything other than that, Miss Ebony, is unacceptable to me. And I land my plane. James Deb.
Yeah, I agree with you, Ms. Wilson, and you are absolutely right. Um, it's only because of our disunity that these things are happening to us. And our disunity is everybody doing their own thing. We're not formulating any kind of cohesion, no cohesion on anything. And I get it. Everybody, they work hard, they're their own people. I mean, I can't expect uh my neighbor to agree with me on things, and we just moving in so many different directions. And because of this unity, we are basically refusing. We are
Mm-hmm.
refusing to unify. Black people just refuse to unify, and that's our. Everybody else is unified against
That's it.
us.
That's it.
Everybody else is unified against us, but we refuse to see this. Our mistake is we are just trying to operate each of us, each of our families, just like normal, regular Americans. And
That's it.
you work hard.
I'm sorry, James.
I
I
got a
can't hear
phone
you.
call.
You're in work space. Come back to again what you say. James, I can't hear you. And you was dropping some good gems. Come
Yeah,
back. Come back. I can't find you. You
yeah.
was
I had got a
dropping
phone
some good.
call that interrupted.
Okay.
Interrupted my audio. Yeah, I was saying this because we're trying to be just like regular Americans today. We are deluding ourselves as black people, thinking that we can operate like everybody else, and we are not everybody else. We don't
There
know
you
how
go.
everybody else operate. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? Our primary downfall is our disunity. If you
Yes.
look back, let's say at the civil rights struggle back in the day, we came together as a people to say we're not going to ride this bus,
Yes.
and everybody got down with that. You
Come
would
on.
have been ostracized if anybody would have caught you on that bus at the time that all of us was um trying to get
Unified. We
um
was unified, getting
yeah,
unified, brother. That's
trying to
what it
get
was,
unified.
James.
Yes,
Yeah.
trying to stay unified. You would have been ostracized
That's
had
right.
anybody would have caught you riding that bus in the back.
That's right.
So we have to get back to that, and I don't please don't be upset about me shoehorning in the fact that the only thing that I see that's truly unifying us, or a unifying thought for black people who were the descendants of those who were enslaved or were here in America before all these other immigrants even thought about it, that that's it's a unifying force. And I feel that we have absolutely no reason, if you fit that criteria in particular, to investigate it, learn about it, and definitely become a part of this unifying effort.
That's right.
Because we are a distinct people. We are different. We may look alike than people from other lineages, and they may be just like us in a whole lot of ways. But
Mhm.
there are things that are inside of us that other people just don't have.
They not like us, James. Come on now. And I'm
They
not saying
just
that to be funny. They all came from us, but they not like us because of genetic mutated recessive genes. Like I'm not. Look, like I said, my niece, I have cousins, all my uncle, my aunt, Eurocentric descent. Don't get it twisted. I grew up like that. Luckily, because I'd be as bitter as what's going on in this world today. That I know there are actually decent white people that understand they're supposed to be submissive to us. So my people were like that. So I'm not judging nobody. I'm saying you speaking the truth, James, and this is the uncomfortable conversations that we have to have. Unfortunately, Carmelo was a
a
precursor to
victim.
it. But right, he was a victim. That's exactly right. The victim of domestic terrorism. We can
And
use,
also our ineptitude. I have
yeah,
to say this,
yeah,
and
you
I have to take
thank you, because that's what I
responsibility
was
as a
gonna
black
say.
person.
I love
I
you,
have to
James,
take
and I'm gonna follow
responsibility.
you. I'm gonna follow you because I
Oh no,
also
no,
take
no! I'm not
responsibility.
followable. I come up. I like this show because these brothers are on point. I always learn from them. They are inspirational to me. Taz, everybody, Taz, Butters, uh, even Supremacy. These brothers are on point, and they give me an opportunity to express myself. But more than not, I learn from them. You know, I learned about myself through them. They are reflective of the person, of the people who I wish that I was in many aspects. I never
But
told
you
them
are.
this because I don't want them niggas' head getting all big and shit. You know what I'm saying? But these brothers is on point, and I really appreciate this program in particular. I often donate. I think I might throw something when I pull down, but you know, this is why I come here. You know
But
what I'm
you know
saying?
what
And
though?
they might,
Let
and
me
they don't even agree with me on the FBA some of the time, most of the time, but they still have enough
right.
respect. That's why I love them, because they respectful young men and women, because Coco and some of the other people come on. You are in a great space. I'm sure you know that.
I don't know. This is my first time up. I only know Dev
Oh,
because of another platform, and I saw his name, so I trust him. And wherever I go, as long as I'm respectful, I know I'm not trying to be funny. Unlike other black men, he is going to protect me. He's going to give me cover as long as I'm being respectful. So no, this is my first time up here actually, even though I've been following Q Butter for like 2 or 3 years.
well, I've been fortunate to to have found this space, and like I say, many times we get into it. You know what I'm saying? But when I
What's
pull up,
what,
you know,
what's going on,
it's
y'all?
just like a fresh start. What's going on, Supreme?
Hey, what's going on? What's going on, Dub?
They have someplace eating watermelon.
Mm.
But you know what?
Yeah, man.
While we all are introducing ourselves, I do want to say something. With I'm trying to think of who it was in the chat that was basically saying they call me like swirl something. And here's the thing: with all due respect to whoever that was that said that, I'm trying to go down and look at that particular comment. It's not an issue of swirling because I dated someone in my past that was of not, excuse me, that was not of Afrocentric descent. Um, my ears and my nose and my hair, I have European descent in me. No, I have not done my ancestry completely, but I know I have some people coming from Scotland, I think it was. So you saying that does not offend me per se. I just want to re-educate you on that's not who I am, who I have been, who I presented myself to be over my real life years. I am someone who's kind of like that girl on state property where she had the briefcase, but she looked like them, but she was more like us. That's who I am. And that's a beautiful thing. It's not a bad thing. Good thing is just a thing. It's a beautiful thing for me. I love our people. what white America did not anticipate with me was them teaching me their way and then bring it to my people. We need people like that, brother. And I'm sorry that you feel that I am a swirler just because I dated someone who was outside of my race, because I have different races that's in my genetic makeup. Like that's saying something about your intellect and how white people have conditioned you to smallly think about your own people. That's you. That's a you thing. That's not a me thing. So again, James, GBS, Dev, I just wanted to educate that person on that. You all have the plane. I'm land the plane. You all have.
Sounds good. Anybody have any more questions?
Yo, and another question: who is Jack Johnson? I remember the Jack Johnson, the fighter. Brooklyn Digital says she kind of like a female Jack Johnson. She did it for us. I don't know what that means. I think I know who you're talking about. The Jack Johnson who was a boxer who also did the wrench, who was with a white woman and did all kinds of things. It was like, I dare you to, say to me anything to me about, me dating a white woman. I don't know if that's the Jack Johnson that you're referring to. I'm gonna be honest with you. My personality is, I don't necessarily want to be all up in your face. When I was about 20 years ago, yeah, I was. But now it's really about all of us coming together and understanding we have more things in common as a melanated community than not. And this is the great opportunity, while Trump is doing what he's doing and really fucking up America, that we can actually come together and surprise America with all of the talents, gifts, and things that we have. So that's where I'm coming from.
What do you think about the case, Marley? The Miss Tucker?
What's up, everybody? Can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Came up, had to say hey. What's up, Dev, Mar, Mr. Harlem, and Miss Wilson?
What's going on, Chocolate?
Grand Rising.
Yeah, my bad. Dev. I
Thank
was
you.
talking. Hey, how you doing, Chocolate? Nah, I was saying,
Hey, I
Dev, that
know you.
yeah, I was saying that how I don't have an opinion on it yet because I haven't really did a lot of research on it. I haven't really
No
seen,
opinion?
yeah, I don't know.
Oh,
All I know is
man.
a black kid, but I just been seeing like little, like clips of people saying certain things about the case. I don't really know too much about the case.
Damn.
hmm Yeah, I heard people saying different stories, different things on social media. So, I don't want to, I don't know. It's like it looks like it's trying to make it like a black and white thing. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what they
I
They
want.
do
made it a
know.
black and white
I
That's
thing.
what
do
they
know.
want.
I do
That's what they
know. I
want you
do
to think,
know.
brother.
But I do know that it was a black kid living in a predominantly white area, which is against him. I say the people is against him, but I'm saying that could go against him. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I know that part. Like, it was a black family living in a white community. And that's one of the reasons to why I don't really like to live in predominantly white areas. You know what I'm saying? Because I think a lot of black people feel like when they move into these areas, it's going to be better. Things is going to, they're going to have a better life. You know what I'm saying? They're not around black people. They're predominantly around white folks. I mean, I don't know if his parents was actually thinking that, but I do know some black folks who do think like that. So, I heard people, I was talking to my homeboy yesterday. He was telling me that how a student invited him to the tent, a student that he knew invited him over or whatever the case, or knew him. I said, but then I hear in another aspect that the kid said that they wasn't friends. It was just somebody that he just knew. Like, you know what I'm saying? So, and then I heard like one of the people who was there, like they said something and then went against his whole defense team. So it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm still waiting on the videotape to come out.
I do know, black people living in predominantly white neighborhoods was like, you can't, you know what I'm saying? That's a bad situation. And imagine how many other people that got kids that's black that go through the same thing and don't say nothing. Don't, you know what I'm saying? It's unheard of. Sometimes the parents may, you know what I'm saying, they may want to keep them quiet. It's probably telling them is you, is not like, you know what I'm saying? So who knows on how many other accounts that this is going on in other predominantly white neighborhoods where you got black families that live there. But those black families, they want to live around predominantly white people. So, you know,
And in fairness, all white, or predominantly white neighborhoods are not the same. I've
I'm
been
not saying it's the
to
same.
a few. I lived in one briefly, and they are just some neighborhoods. They're just people, just being people,
Hmm.
without any prejudices and just trying to better their own lives. Not thinking that they're automatically better than you because they're white. They are in fairness, there's some. Now,
Hmm.
predominantly, I cannot say that that attitude persists, but I can
Hmm.
fairly say that there are neighborhoods that are predominantly white, but they just ain't on the
Hmm.
bullshit.
Yeah, until something actually happens though. And let something happen where you'll see when niggas do folks and they probably just being friendly. I'm not saying, and I agree with you too. I'm not saying it's all white folks, but I'm just saying when something happens and occurs, that's when you're gonna really see how they really feel. It's like, but just like with that dude who they were saying that was his friend, or the people was telling me they invite. He said that they wasn't friends after that whole shit happened. It was just somebody that he knew, who he knew
Yeah,
of.
that was crazy. That was
Right. So
crazy.
right. So whatever white folks do that same community that you talking about, they just being cool, friendly. He probably thought that was his friend too. Now when shit hit
Or
the
was
fan,
that was a white dude?
when shit hit the fan, now it's he wasn't my friend. Now he wasn't my friend. You know what I'm saying?
I was assuming that that was a black dude. That was actually a white dude that disowned him like that.
I mean,
I thought it was a black dude that he was cool with and that invited him under the tent. I did not know that it was a Caucasian person who turned on him like that. Now that is
even if
horrible.
it was black, it'll be even worse if it was a black person that did that. It'll be way worse.
I agree because
Even if it was a
I
black
hate
black
these.
or white. Listen, black or white is bad. If it was black person, it's bad on black people. Him with the white person, whoever did that, it looks bad on him. And people are not. You're just naive. You just thinking like that. Like, you know what I'm saying?
No, no,
But when
that's
shit hit the
horrible.
fan,
I can't
when
But
imagine.
shit,
man,
yeah, but when
Mark,
shit,
jumping in
yeah,
real quick.
yeah, but
I
when
got.
shit hit the
Go ahead,
fan,
Mike.
yeah, but when shit hit the fan, he said that, he was not my friend. Whether it's black or white, is not a good look.
I agree. I can't imagine having
Mm-hmm.
somebody who I was cool with do that to me. I can't even imagine it.
Right, and then invited you to the tent. I think they just say he invited him over, right? If I'm not
Yeah, those are
mistaken.
some of the reports. But
Hmm.
I'm with Dev. I'm with Devs as far as I want to see the actual footage, and because if the actual footage shows what they've refused to acknowledge, then he should win his appeal.
Hmm.
I was surprised they didn't give him life. They gave him 35 years. That I thought was interesting because I was like,
And it's like
okay,
too, but
they they made him out
if
to
you know,
be. Go ahead, Mark.
sorry, and if you got beef with niggas over there, you got beef with niggas, and you by yourself. Why even go over there? Even if it's rain, like what was your purpose to even go over there outside of rain? If it's raining and I got beef with niggas and it's mad niggas over there, I don't give a fuck if it's raining. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm by myself. Like, you know what I mean? So you go over there by yourself. it's raining. You could, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. It just, from what I'm hearing is like, even if it is raining, niggas invited, you know, you got beef with niggas over there. You like, you already know that. You already know you got issues with them niggas over there already anyway. So I take your ass over there.
But this is
Yeah, I don't know why he went, but I don't know.
but this is why I believe that we need to have our own communities, our own neighborhoods. We need
You
to
do.
have better places, but we don't. We do not. Where have we created suburbs for other black people?
I mean, it's not necessarily suburbs, but we have our own communities.
Yeah.
But
Yes,
we
I
do.
know
I
we
mean,
have
my
our
How
bad.
that's
you know you had beef with
that's
them
not what
niggas? It might not have been no beef with them niggas.
But didn't they say? But hold on, didn't they say that how they had it was prior incidents of them bullying him? Like this is not the first time.
I'm talking about that day,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The
not
same.
in history.
Yeah, yeah. I thought from what I heard, and I could be wrong, but from what I heard, I thought that he had issues with them already, because that's what people. I think that's what people was telling me, that issues already from the past or whatever the case is. And if you know you got issues with niggas over there, why is you going over there?
No, that's why they keep saying the past, because it wasn't that day. If it was that day, they would have said that morning,
No, no,
earlier,
no.
because
I'm
it
not
was
saying
in the
that. No,
morning.
I'm not saying that day, Deb. I'm just saying in general. You just have beef with people in general. Whether it was a few weeks ago, you was beefing with them niggas. Last year, if the shit wasn't squashed, none of those things. If those things wasn't squashed, why go over there? Why go over there?
Yeah, it might not have been that.
You know, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I don't really know too much. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. But from what I'm hearing, little bits and pieces, it's just like if you got beef with niggas and you had issues with niggas from whatever you had issues with them, and you by yourself.
It ain't like that
And
in the South,
but
man.
he pushed him first.
you know, I understand he pushed them first, but I'm just saying you had beef. You already had issues with them.
So
Regardless
I'm
if
not
he
saying
pushed
that
you,
he
you really.
deserved for his life to be taken. I'm just saying you
No,
asked about the fact
it ain't like that in the South.
that he pushed him first. But there had been, like you said, if there was an issue, here's where I go. I go with the what the adults were supposed to be. If there was any kind of bullying, there was anything going on, why weren't the parents involved or notified in some kind of way? This is the thing that bothers me the most about our education system, public or private. We have a tendency to just allow for children to be bullied. I'm not making excuses for him taking this young man's life. That is extreme, and it shouldn't be that way, but it is. This is why we now have schools that you can pull a part of the wall and it'll protect everybody so that we prepared for a school power.
Yeah.
The
And
fact
two
that
from
this is
yeah,
normalized
so
is just it's very frustrating. And like I said, I figured they was gonna throw the book at him because I look at all the cases that's going on currently. The child case where he chased that child almost like not half a mile, but they chased him and he piled him in the back. That sounds real crazy, but y'all know what I'm saying. I'm just saying the reason I said that about the neighborhood is that why is that so? Well, it's not far fetched because we have 12 cities in this country that thrive. That's predominantly black, and they're suburbs, just like Atlanta. I know black people like to use that one. That's a thriving place. Mississippi has 81% identified as black, but one of the poorest states in the country. So that's what I'm
yeah.
saying. We don't have what we always saying we got it. We don't. Because if we did, I don't think this kind of stuff would be happening. Our kids should be allowed to walk down the street, go sit somewhere, just be. And that's not what's happening. You got it.
But I think it comes down to what Miss Wilson was speaking of as far as unity, because if you can take the worst areas where black people where there's predominantly black people, but if the people come together, you know, it could be you could make it a paradise within itself. I mean, I help you fix your house. Um, Next month we fix this one's house. I mean, it takes that kind of attitude in order for us, and it's going to take that kind of attitude for us to get up out this funk that we've been in for so long. We just going to have to come together as a people and take some of the examples of people from other lineage, because they phone Voltron when it comes to us. They have no problem doing that. Whereas it's us, we got some of us who, see things for what they were. We got others who want to invent some stuff. We got some who just don't give a damn, long as they can go to work and come home. And no, we got to realize that we're in this thing together, because this stuff can happen to anybody. And the judicial system don't care about us. And because of our disunity, that's why they feel they can do the things that we can do, because then we unify and want to pick it together. Then we unify and want to take evasive measures of some sort. But it's only in response. We're not being proactive. And I think by us unifying, even if it's the thought of us saying, okay, we FBA. I'm using that just for an example. You call yourself damn ZBR, but unify and a force collectively to make some positive things happen.
Yeah, that shit. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, like I said, man, like that shit was crazy. You know. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but yeah, that nigga, that dude. You shouldn't be putting your hands on nobody because you don't know how somebody gonna respond to you neither. So people be thinking like everything is UFC. You think you can just put your hands on somebody and you expect them to know people respond differently. That's why you can't be putting your hands on people, you know? So he did put his hands on him. So whatever happened after that, what happened.
Right,
Now,
because
was it
everybody
extreme?
can't
Now,
fight.
now was it? Yeah, right. Now, was it right? That's another thing too. You got to be scared of people who can't fight, or people who go like you know that they can't fight. But he could fight though.
They'll hurt you.
He was a I think he was a mixed martial, some type of jujitsu. But my thing is that when you hit somebody, you don't know how they're gonna respond. So you can't hit somebody and then be like, oh, they should have responded like this, or they could have did this, or they could like you don't even, especially if you don't even know the person. Like that's what be killing me. You don't know the person. You don't know nothing about the person. You don't know where the person's from. None of that. And then you just expecting the person. You think it's just going to be a fight, like a regular fight. And then to a street fighting. In street fights, there's no rules. There's no rules in street fighting. There is no rules.
There's no rules in fighting, period, when you're
Yeah,
fighting
yeah.
somebody who weighs 100
Yeah, this is
pounds more
not.
than you.
Yeah,
I'm
right,
telling you,
exactly, and
now
this
ain't
and
no
right,
rules
exactly,
then.
and it's not the boxing ring where you putting two fighters in the ring together where it's the same equal weight, equal height. Like back to what you were saying. So all right, so you're gonna make the fair fight. You're gonna make the fight fair. You're gonna pull something out.
And but see, this is what society, or the dominant society, refuses to see when it comes to us. They refuse to see
Yeah.
fairness. They don't care. They have no
Hmm.
morals. They have no integrity.
And
None of that shit.
I believe that they was fucking with him. I believe that they probably was a pass with them fucking when I mean, like I said, I don't know why he went over there. That was the case, but I believe that that's what was happening. He's probably tired of that shit. Like, yo, da da da. But now it looks like to them, like retaliation, especially if they saying that they had stuff in the past, right? And you just come over to the tent. They said they asked him to leave like 15 times. He ain't leave. You know what I'm saying? And then dude came
He didn't
over.
have to. He
Like
didn't
I
have
wanted
to.
more. Like I want a little bit
It's just
more
like we were saying
context to
about
this.
neighborhoods. It's just like we were saying about neighborhoods. If your friend or somebody you know invites you to their neighborhood, they thinking it's all good or whatever, and someone who's um, racially motivated in their mind see you and start pushing up on you and saying, "Yo, get the fuck out the neighborhood," and what are you doing here? No, they don't have a right to do that. They can do it, but they don't have a right to do that. And if they come and push their hands on you or whatever,
Yeah.
you don't know these people'
Right.
intentions. You're not going to Joe
And
Frazier,
two,
Muhammad Ali, but they,
right, exactly. And two, and if somebody jump you, if you get jumped, it's a possibility you could get killed and the niggas jumping you.
you can get killed
It's
from that
very
push.
possible. Yeah. No,
That
no, I'm
one
just saying,
push
nah,
they were talking
that's
about.
nah, that's a yeah, I know, but that's a little bit extreme. I'm saying you could get really. Yo, you could get into some real severe when somebody jumps you, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah, yeah,
of
yeah.
course he
I've
going,
been
of
jumped.
course,
I've been jumped,
especially
so
if he
I know.
had prior issues with them already from the past. And if you did have prior issues with them from the past, you shouldn't have had even going over there. Especially if you was by yourself.
That's a possibility. Um,
Yeah.
there was no testimony that they knew each other or had any kind of conflict. Um, I know that they were school rivals. They were rivals in school and in athletics. So that's as far as I know of, as far as any rivalry is concerned. But the fact still remain, though, you just can't push and touch on people. As I was
Right.
saying, even from that one push on a wet, rainy day, that was enough to make him slip, lose balance, and bust his
Yeah.
head. And he could have been dead
Yeah.
just from that little push
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
calling it now.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So you just can't put your hands on people.
And right, and I think he's he was like he know jujitsu, so he could fight. I mean, if you know jujitsu, I mean you gotta know something. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I think they were saying they both know jujitsu or some shit like that, some type of martial art that they was doing, or whatever the case is.
Yo,
But
if you ain't a real expert,
hmm
um, if you weigh 130 pounds and I weigh 230 pounds, I, it's a problem. You know what I'm saying? It's a problem.
hmm
Going against someone who's an athlete, you may be an athlete, but because of the size differential, that kind of nullifies a lot of your
yeah,
skills if you aren't extremely skilled.
yeah, hmm
But I I just say that we need to formulate black lawyers who have our best interests at heart, so that when these kind of things that
situations
continuously
happen.
happen,
Right. Now
yeah,
I
because
got you.
they
I got.
just keep happening
Well,
all the time.
we need a delegation. We need representation all over the country. Again, might
Yes,
sound crazy. However, we have technology to do this. We don't have to catch planes. We don't got to drive. We don't have to do the things that our predecessors did. We can reach each other through text, email, social media. It sounds like I know that it might seem, well, why would we do that? We give we can vote amongst ourselves for whatever, right? Let's say it is. If just like how black people surround BET, right? The same thought process. Okay, here is something that is just for us, and there's nothing wrong with that. We shouldn't be afraid of that. We find out what the people need. We assess, we survey, we get information. And we pick people. We'll be like, okay, cool. From every state or every area that's like black or whatever, however we want to do it, we can vote, we can do whatever we need to do, but to form something where everybody's got a seat at the table so we can know, hey, how can we do this together going forward? And we don't have to be besties to do it, and it don't got to be everybody because few have been taking care of many for millennia. That's all. Y'all got it.
that's a great point. Excuse me. I hope I ain't interrupting anybody, but that is a great point because we can close the distance using technology, and and we need to it just has to be done. We have to find our Johnny Cochran's. He just not can't be the only one ever that's going to
Well,
be
we
there.
need people on their level. You're right, absolutely, sir. Yes, you didn't interrupt me. Um, we need to reach out to people on every level, from JJ the Hood dude all the way up to the PhD in the room. We need to have our people's voices involved with whatever steps we take. We know what we need, and we know how we have to do it. It's just if you're
and
willing.
and it's something
You
we
got
have
it.
to do because I truly believe that family
Somebody got some
did
action
not
going
vet.
on. Friday
Somebody got
night.
what?
That's you? So it's going down on your block?
Now that's me, Harlem. There's always some shit going on right here.
Harlem.
That was ambulance you heard. Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
that's
my
ambulance
bad.
just went by. You know, yeah, but yeah, because that family would have had a direction. I'm a mute because they keep going. Something happened. I don't know. I'm upstairs, but anyway,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
that
two ambulances. Yeah, that must have been more than one person got hit.
yes, it's something. It's always something, man. It's almost every day.
Yeah, but
That's the
that's
unfortunate
why
part.
too. That's why too. You gotta teach the kids to keep their hands to themselves. Keep your hands to yourself, bro. If you're not nobody
Yeah,
father,
See,
and if you
I
wanna,
don't know. I don't
and if
know.
you, and if you,
The game patty
Mar,
cake broke
yeah,
all that up. Patty
yeah,
cake
keep your
yeah, and
hands
I'm
to
getting ready to
yourself.
say, can we teach
that
the
game
adults to
Mhm.
made
do
it
it?
okay to touch somebody else.
Yeah, yeah, that
It's
too. Yeah, yeah, you gotta teach the kids and adults keep
we
your
have
hands to
to
yourself
start with the
because
adults. 'Cause
right
You
they the ones
because
that
you don't
gotta
know how.
show.
Right, because
Yeah,
you don't know how somebody going to respond in a situation. And when it comes to disrespect, there is no rules in disrespect. You already disrespected. So you can't create rules after you disrespect. That's crazy. You just broke a rule. You just disrespected. Then try to create a rule after you disrespect to control the narrative. Yeah, that's some manipulation type shit. You can't control how a person going to respond to you after you disrespected them. How you do that?
people do it all the time
Yeah, I know, but
because
I'm
they
just
want
saying
to
people like to
control the narrative.
right the narrative, right? And they want to be, you know what I'm saying? They want it to be how they want it to be. Like, no, if you do
Yeah,
something to somebody, you
exactly.
don't know how, yeah, you don't know how they're
There's
going to respond.
consequences.
Right.
Right,
It's
exactly.
consequence.
Because again,
And some people go mad hard. Like some, especially like if the person is bigger than them, like is
yeah.
a lot more bigger than them. Yeah. Then they going to pick up a weapon.
you got to
Mm-hmm.
do something.
Well, yeah,
You got to
I
do
will
something.
say I don't play fair myself. I was a kid that grew up in that era where my mother told me you pick up a stick or a brick,
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
find whatever's around you. Um, but thankfully, I've only been in a few fights in my life, and nothing like this happened, obviously. But my thing again is, here's another young man, a young black man. This case is no different than what they would do in the 1950s. And like I
Mm-hmm.
said, I was surprised that they didn't give him life. That I think because the mother asked for mercy. So he's 19. The boy was 17,
Mm-hmm.
Austin. So they waited. They waited for his birthday because they wanted to charge him as an adult.
That's crazy. Nah, that's fucked up. That's fucked up.
It is.
That's
It is, but it's true.
that part right there. That's fucked
But
up.
that's what I mean. The systematic part
That
of it.
part,
Now I'm not
right?
talking about
That part
him
right
taking a
there.
life. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
not
that's
saying
yeah,
excusing
yeah.
that, right? I'm talking about we know, we see, and so now what excuses do we have that we don't know what the problem is? I I think this boy will probably do maybe 15. I think unless they made it where he has to do like 20% or 25% or whatever it may be. But my thing is I'm not mad that he's going to jail. You took a life, and in this society, you got to deal with that. What I am talking about is the countless others. as well before him that
Mm-hmm.
didn't do nothing.
I didn't do nothing
And
right,
that's why
right.
I said, this is why I said that about the reason I say about us having our own neighborhoods is because we live around people who could snap on us. I'm just keeping it 1,000. Right now, with everything going on, the climate of the our society, I don't know what some of these folks is feeling real foggy. My whole thing is, yes, we have black neighborhoods. Yes, I'm not saying that, but we need our own safe spaces, and we don't have them. It's just like again in the 1950s when they wanted to get white people out of the city. What did they do? The
All
land
right,
developers
so
got
Trying to destroy their
together.
community.
yeah, y'all go. I'm gonna get hated for this. This was a track meet, so this wasn't. It wasn't like he was in their home neighborhood. This was a school in competition with another school. So even if it's an all black school, are you saying that all black schools are not going to be in competition when it comes to track and field, when it comes to STEM, when it comes to society,
Oh
when it comes to
no, not at
themes,
all.
that they are not going to compete and be in a one event with a white school?
No, no, I'm not saying that at all.
So that's what I was trying to course, which I was saying. If something
Yeah,
would have happened, he's even if he did
regardless.
live in an all black neighborhood, he still
Yeah,
went to that school and they was on the schedule, so they were going to meet,
Right,
whether he
right.
right,
lived
right, right,
over there on that street or not.
That's a good point. That's a good point
right,
because he
right.
could have came from an all black neighborhood, but track events competing for state championships,
Well, I
you
don't.
have to travel just
I
like basketball teams and stuff.
well, excuse me. I don't want to get that muddled into what I'm talking about. I'm not saying that if he was in a black neighborhood, he this wouldn't have happened. Nor am I saying that having that would have negated what is going on with this young man or these young men. I'm not saying that at all. What I'm talking about is the other problems that go along, and this case shows that those systematic things that are still in our community. That's where I'm going with it. So I just wanted that to be clear.
Okay, that's a good point. And I also look at it like this. Okay, you don't expect for nobody to get out of pocket with you. Okay, say for
Mm-hmm.
instance, if you have your child and you taking them, let's say, to the movie somewhere, that's your only child. They five,
Mm-hmm.
6, whatever years old. If some white person, for whatever reason, to decide to slap your child, you might not hit them, but one time, knock them clean out. Boom, they hit their head, they die. As things are happening now, you still going to jail. Now you didn't do anything wrong, but try to go to the movie with your child. But because this person decided to put their hand on your child off gate, you going ham, and the force of your one punch kills them. Now you got to do 35 years in jail because of someone who wants to bully a child. I mean, make somebody make it make sense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man, that shit is just crazy, man. It's unfortunate that had to happen that way. I felt like, oh boy, the black dude. I felt like, damn, man, like when it comes to white folks, man, like you gotta, like niggas gotta understand, like there is no equality. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, so, I mean, I just feel sorry that I hope he can get like an appeal or something. If, you know what I'm saying? The nigga, I hope some shit could happen for him. Like, you know, it's just fucked up though. Yeah, I don't think that he had to. I mean, he did. I'm damn son. Like, I don't know, but so much shit done happened to black folks here. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, damn, man. Like, you know, like, damn, son. I don't, damn, son. It seems like he had a bright future ahead of him too. He wasn't like no thug in the street or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? So that shit crazy, man. That shit crazy.
I'm thinking
So
he's
you
going
got
to win
one.
his appeal. I'm
I hope
thinking
he.
he's going to win an
I hope
appeal.
so. I hope so. He gets some good lawyers and people because you know what I'm saying. Especially they said he had a 3.7 GPA, school and all that. So I'm quite sure he was focused. He was doing his thing. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't getting into now. It would have been now. I think the other dude, the white dude, they were saying that he had history of other shit. Like he was doing some other crazy shit or whatever the case is. I mean, I don't know, but
He was.
that's from what I
He was a
heard. Yeah.
thug.
So yeah. Right, right.
He
So
was
he
a
was the
true
thug.
thug.
You're right. So they should have. You
A
know what I'm saying?
true
I felt
thug.
like. Right. So I felt like in that particular situation, like if they knew those things, they should have put that into consideration as well. Like this dude does has a reputation of doing such and such. Then you over there with all the white folks. You know what I'm saying? You walking over there, probably like, you know, he probably feel like them niggas is against him too. But I don't know. So I don't even know why he would even go over there if you already had beef with niggas by yourself. So I don't
But
know.
he had a right to
I
be
don't
there.
know. No,
He
he
had a
didn't say he
right to
had a
be
right. He
there,
didn't have a
and
right
it
to. I
wasn't
mean, he
that
had a
serious.
not
It
the
couldn't have
tenth
been
though.
that
That's
serious.
yeah, but
It
not the
couldn't have been
tenth
that
though, because that's
serious
like you.
because
Because
I,
that's hold on.
I'm
That's
not
hold on,
going
hold on.
over
That's
there where
like
I'm gonna
you.
get shot.
That's like
I'm not
yeah.
gonna go over there when I
That's
get
like
shot. I got one gun
um.
and I turn the corner where I know I shouldn't go with 50 niggas over there with guns, but I got one gun and I'm not gonna be big and bad and I dare you to shoot me. Get the fuck out of here. So that's why I say I don't think it was that serious. Whatever if there was, and I'm not sure if there was any kind of conflict between the schools and the students, it wouldn't have
Yeah.
been that serious because, like you said,
Yeah.
I wouldn't have went over there if it was that
Yeah,
serious.
yeah. I went, and then with a night, so it had to been that, especially if you went over there, right, and you already had issues, and now it looks like you were on some premeditated, especially if they said they had issues in the past, and then you went over there and you got a knife on you, and like it looked like you coming over there for retaliation or something. Well, I mean, I don't know, bro. I
No,
don't
I
know.
don't
I
think it was
just,
pre. I don't think it was premeditated. And his defense
hmm
was garbage because one of the questions I would have brought in other track stars and asked them, "Is there any tool that you use to tighten your cleats, clean the dirt? Is that something that's common for track athletes to have?" You see,
hmm
these are kind of questions that his representations didn't ask. He didn't bring up any kind of expert witnesses. So the fix was
hmm
in. I actually watched the lawyer who defended that child dude who shot the baby, the 14-year-old baby in the back. This dude
hmm
has so much animation. He has so much passion in defending that dude against the indefensible that he gave the jury, he sold the jury on them being innocent. And I said to myself, well, damn, why couldn't he, with his passion as a black man, been the same one who,
No, no, go
if
ahead. I'm
you
sorry.
see, no, I was just saying the passion that he showed defending that Asian dude who shot that was indefensible. You can't shoot nobody in the back that's running because you can't catch them and then say I fear for my life. But he sold the jury, or he made an argument that gave them a reason to say, well, he must be right. I'm saying he was so convincing. He put his whole chest, heart, body, and soul in defending that dude. Um, um, in the defense of that Asian dude, and the lawyer for Anthony had absolutely no passion whatsoever. He had no kind of immediacy to defend them. It was ridiculous. It was like this dude was, I don't know. I mean, and that's what that goes back to the point I was made earlier. We definitely need to get some black representations from people who are passionate about our community. Um, so when events like this occur, our people who don't have the understanding or the knowledge of who should they pick,
Yeah,
not just the
and I
lawyer
blame a lot of
because
this
he had,
shit on the media too, always pushing this black, white, or race narrative. Now I got it with the Chinese dude, the Asian dude,
yeah,
like you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
So
Yeah, they played the
it's like
race
the shit
card.
here. Yeah, it's like the shit here in this country every time. Like the news just be trying to make money off of black and white or racism and have people tune in and you know what I'm saying. So
Nah, it wasn't just about the money.
I think it's unfortunate for the black kid though. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like I feel like it seems like he had a bright future ahead of him. So you know what I'm saying? It seemed like he was doing good. You know, it seemed it's like, damn, man. I seen when he was crying in court when, you know, the shit happened.
Yeah, because the dude
You know?
lived his life trying to do the right thing. Can you imagine
Yeah.
not smoking, not drinking,
Mm-hmm.
studying,
Mm-hmm.
going to work, 2 jobs,
Mm-hmm.
listening to your mother, listening to your father, saving people out of burning buildings and all this shit that you do to be the best person you can be. And all of a sudden people turning you into a monster, and trying to put you in prison, someplace where you fought your whole life not to be. And
Mm-hmm.
now you got to look at 35 years. I'm hoping he don't hang himself or some shit.
Yeah, I feel really bad for the black kid though, man. But like I said, the nigga had a 3.7 GPA. I don't know all of the information, but on some black power shit though, man, fuck these crackers. You know what I'm saying? Fuck out of here, son. You know, come on, man.
I mean, I agree with that to a large
Yeah,
degree, but I
yeah.
still take I take
These niggas done,
responsibility.
these motherfuckers done did so much. Yeah, you can take the responsibility on some low key type shit, but it's just like
No,
these
on the
niggas
real
done did
tip,
so
man.
much. Yeah, these
Listen,
niggas done did
sometimes,
so much. This little
listen,
one incident, they'll be alright. This little one incident, they'll be
some
alright.
sometimes out of sometimes I think that my generation failed the younger generation because of our ineptitude as far as coming together as a people and formulating cohesive institutions that's going to better us. We became too scattered. Everybody trying to get their own thing, being better than the next person, being the first one. And as a result of our disunity, we see it being displayed on a
Right.
regular basis now.
Yo, Harlem, James, where you was at today in Harlem? Walt Frazier and Earl of Pearl was on 125th Street today, right?
Damn, I didn't know that, man. I could have went over there.
Yeah,
Shit, I ain't see that nigga.
yeah,
I ain't see that
yeah,
nigga
there
some
was,
years. Yo,
there was
oh
Earl of
man, I
Pearl.
missed that.
Yeah, I took
I had
pictures
no
with them and all
idea.
that.
You was
Yeah, I took
there?
pictures
Oh
with.
my god.
They was right in front of my job,
Yo,
bro.
man, post that
I
shit on your avatar, man.
yeah, so
Post them shits, man. Yo, for real?
it was there.
Oh man, that's crazy. I mean, I had a lot of business to take care of today. That shit drained me. And I just came back up here and crashed out. You know what I'm saying? I take care of my mom, but my aide was here. I was like,
Mm-hmm,
yo, listen, I'm closing this door. Just leave me alone. And
mm-hmm.
not too long ago got up. So I ain't know none of that. I
Yeah,
sure
yeah,
around what
yo.
time was that? Around
Yo,
what time?
when I seen it was like around like 12. When I seen Walt Frazier, I was like, oh
Oh
shit.
shit.
Yeah. It's like
Yo,
I
I
seen a
would have
nigga on
been there.
TV. Yeah.
How you found out that they was gonna be there?
Nah, they came. Nah, somebody, the security guard at my job came and told me he was like they downstairs and they taking pictures and giving
Oh
out
shit.
some Nick shirts and stuff like that.
Oh man.
Mhm. Yeah.
Damn.
It was right next to the Apollo.
Yeah, I go there all the time, dude. I
Yeah.
love going. I mean,
Yeah.
I'll be on 25th Street, and I'm not too far, man. I would have blasted straight over
Yeah.
there, bro, if I knew that.
As a matter of fact, it was right in front of the Renaissance Hotel.
Yeah, that's right down from the Apollo.
Yeah.
That's. I think they own that too.
Right. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah. But
I
on a
mean, matter of fact,
serious note,
I know
go
they're
ahead.
affiliated because that's where their gift shop is at. Inside there on the
Right.
first floor.
On the
You know
first
what I'm
floor.
saying?
Yeah. But yeah,
Wow,
but on a
that's crazy,
serious,
man.
yeah, but on a
Now I got to
serious,
keep my head up. I
on a
bet you if the
serious,
Knicks win, if the Knicks win like they should, they coming back. They'll come back.
Because Walt Frazier always came to Harlem. Walt
Yeah.
Frazier, I seen that nigga the last time they won. I'm old head. The last time they won a championship, that nigga came on 121st Street between 122nd Street. It's a dope ass barbershop. I used to go there. He came over there to get his hair cut on 7th Avenue. The whole, that nigga had, man, listen, he had the whole block lit, wall to wall, everybody trying to see him get his hair cut. Nobody tried to go in. He had no security, none of that shit. Nobody touched his car. That's back in the day when the nigga had the Superfly cars and all that shit. Nobody touched this shit, but the nigga came through. I ain't never forget that shit. That's the only time I ever got to see him live. You know what I'm saying? So I definitely would have been there today. And they was giving away merch. Oh, shit. Now you messing me up, man.
They had the news out there and everything.
Oh, of course, they was gonna follow them. Damn, I hope that shit. Yo, do you Channel 7 or which news was it? 11?
It wasn't 11. It was some bootleg under some washed up some shit I never seen before. Like, that wasn't no Channel 6. Yeah, that shit was some. Yeah, that was like some low five news shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
They had a camera. At least they had a camera, but Marley. Yeah, they not.
But he was using his phone as a camera though, with the mic, with the news reporter mic that he was using his phone as a camera. Nah, but they had something. Yeah, but that shit was crazy though. Like,
a lot of people was out there.
Yeah, there was a lot of people out there. Yeah, there's a lot of people out there.
Oh man, I ain't know. I would definitely would have been there for that. What? I would remind that nigga about the back in the day. I'd have been like, yo, you remember when you was on 21st Street? You got your hair cut? You had everybody wilding? He would have remembered that shit too. I know he would have. But that was the last time they won. You know what I'm saying? So I'm hoping that they do it again. They got to win tomorrow, though. If they don't win tomorrow, it's a problem. It's a real problem.
Facts. Yeah, you right.
Well, because I came up there the last time they won, flexing and shit. Niggas was mad at me. That niggas was mad at me the last time. Dab, you there?
Yeah, we're gonna look for you tonight.
Now it's tomorrow night. Tomorrow's Wednesday, right?
You lost today?
Oh shit! Wait a minute.
How you lose today?
Hold on. Oh shit!
You lost the whole day. You went the whole day. Thought it was Tuesday.
I lost the whole day.
The day over with now. You missed 2 days.
Man, I got so much shit going on right now.
It's 7 o'clock.
The game about to come on. Man, if I wouldn't, oh my god. Oh my freaking
you missed the whole 48 hours. What you was doing, man? How you missed 2 days out?
Man, I got so much. I got a lot of shit going on, bro. And I can't even.
You got that much shit going on? You missed 2 fucking days in a row? God damn.
No, not 2. I missed it. I thought the day was Tuesday.
But it ain't Wednesday either. It's Wednesday over 2.
No, I thought the day. Well, almost.
No, it's 7 o'clock. Wednesday been over. Folks is finna get into bed now. They done already ate.
Shit, man. Man, I got to slow down. This is too much.
Yeah, the sun going down. What the hell you talking about?
No, I'm saying is the shit I'm going through right now. Just fuck, man. Man, I can't even blame nobody. There ain't nobody here but my mom. I can't even get mad at nobody but me. Normally, I would have to give somebody else some of that. Damn, I'm glad I talked to y'all. Yo, what the? Oh my god, this is crazy. As soon as you said that, you know what I'm saying, I scrolled down, you know what I'm saying, to check the date and shit. I'm like, oh, it's Wednesday. I'm bugging. Oh my god. Yeah, that's crazy. That is, oh my God. Anyway, yeah, man, I appreciate y'all for that one. I swear for God, I've been sitting here talking to this motherfucker, talking to y'all. Because I'm housing this shit in a few minutes now. I'm already let you know. But I'd have been talking to y'all, who knows, because I appreciate it's one of the rare times where, we ain't being
What's
confrontational.
going on? What's going on?
You know what I'm saying? We just kicking it and shit, you know what I'm saying? And like I told Miss Wilson, you know what I'm saying, I do got appreciation for your brothers, because not only do I come up here to express myself, I listen to what y'all be saying. And I listen to the your achievements and some of the contributions that y'all make. So I really got a lot of appreciation for you young brothers who be coming up there. Dad, I know you used to go to school with Moses and them and shit, steal his pencils, borrow pencils, something. Nah, I'm older than you, Dad. You a young nigga to me too, so don't worry about it. I'm just joking. But yeah, I really do appreciate you, brothers. In particular, this is definitely one of the best channels out there on the net. To me, definitely one of the best. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate y'all brothers, y'all two brothers, because y'all always up. I appreciate y'all for representing. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes I like to come up just, just to set it off. You know what I'm saying? If the shit is like low, like how it is, right? I know by later on, it might set off after the game, during the game. The niggas who don't like sports, like let's see. Go take a nigga. I just woke up talking about James, go take a nap. Oh, wow. Oh, niggas acting like they ain't never lost a day before. I'm pretty sure I ain't the only motherfucker who lost a day in life. I'm gonna take a poll right now, starting with you. Deb, you ever lost a day before? Okay, he answered that later. Your GBS, you ever lost a day before?
The day. I mean, you keep saying one day. It's not Wednesday either. You lost Tuesday and Wednesday. Wednesday's gone. It's nighttime.
I understand, but understand what I'm saying though. Well, today I had a mission, and my focus was more on the date, the number of the date, rather than the I had some extremely important business that was stressing me out. There's no excuses for losing the day, but this is the reason. And once I accomplished that, by the grace of God, now I'm on a fallback mission. So I'm just waking up. You know what I'm saying? So, but in my mind, I'm thinking that it's Tuesday. But I'm gonna rock with you saying I lost 2 days, because the day is gone. It's nighttime now. So yeah. But yeah, that's what it is. But yo, I appreciate that, because I'm definitely bugging. And I know I don't take no drugs, bro. Only thing I smoke is Newports, point blank. No crack, no weed, meth, none of that shit niggas do. Nigga like me don't do none of that shit for years and years and years and years and years. So nah, no, you got me fucked up if you think any kind of drug. I'm just reading the chat. So I'm watching the shit on my TV too. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. I'm watching the chat. I'm watching the chat line and shit. It says, "We are here to help James." Black Power. Hashtag Black Power. Yeah, I appreciate that. Y'all damn sure helped me, because if I would have missed that game, oh my God. I feel they need me. I feel they need my presence. So, but Trump overriding me the last game, but I feel they needed my presence. I think he's staying home this time. He make a good president, but a fucked up damn fan, because we was winning before that.
All right, we back on the kids. Yeah, Marty, you keep saying you keep saying that he know he had beef. Yeah, he might have not known there was no beef.
The nigga said Newport's dipped in Sherm. Shit. What else? I say. See, who are the vendors? on your avatar. That comes from a book called Foundational Black Americans Inventors. Um, it's a book showing some of the inventors um, that are foundational Black American, that are household uses that we commonly use, that didn't know that was invented by Black people.
Did he go up?
The book is by Teresa Allman
No, they want you to
and
name the inventors.
Carol
The inventors.
Bannings.
Not the book. Not the book. The inventors themselves. Yeah.
Or they want to name, they want to see some of the inventors. Okay. Actually, this book right here is I thought it would have been more, but it's more I would say media. Okay, some of the inventors. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, Sarah Bone, she invented the ironing board. Anthony L. Lewis, he invented the squeegee. You got Alfred L. Clark, he invented the ice cream scooper. Um, you have Nathaniel Alexander, he invented the folding chair. All these are foundational Black Americans or Black people. John L. Love, he invented the pencil sharpener. You got Thomas W. Stewart, he invented the mop wringer. Hey, Ma. You got George Washington Carver. He invented so many things. But he produced household products from crops. You got Mary B. Davidson. She invented toilet paper holder. You got George Speck. He invented the potato chip. You have Lloyd P. Ray. He invented the dustpan. And all these are verifiable. I mean, these people have held patents on everything I was just saying. You got George T. Sampson. He invented the clothes dryer, the actual dryer that's being used today. It was derived from his initial invention. You have John Standard. He invented refrigeration equipment. You got Mobert. This seems like a Creole name. Rilleux. Rulux. I'm not sure how to pronounce it, but he invented sugar
Real low.
processing.
Real low.
How you say it?
Real low.
Rulux, yeah. Well, he invented sugar processing. We got Willis Johnson. He also made the egg beater and mixing machines.
What book is that you reading that
Okay.
from?
This book is called Foundational Black American Inventors. And it's only highlighting 20 household, is only highlighting the household invention, but 20 household inventions you use every day. And it's an easy read book. Like I thought it was more comprehensive, but it's an easy read book. It's something very good for children. In fact, anybody really, any black person. Um, but it's a lot of things that we just don't know that black people invented.
See, I
Because
was
when I
ready to
was
put it
coming
in
up,
front of my kids until you said FBA. I was like, oh man.
no, it's right there. Like in my avatar, if you can big up my avatar. Okay, hold on. Let me I'll put it on my screen. Hold on. Let me hold on. You see me? My ugly ass. Okay, here's the book. Can y'all see that?
Yeah.
That's the book. That's a good read for kids. That's a very good read for kids. You know.
Yeah, we are. We've been going over Black inventors for the last two years though. Yeah, so it's
I'm
cool.
sorry, I didn't hear that, man. I
Yeah,
moved out my way.
yeah, we've been featuring Black inventors series for the last 2 years over here. Yeah, we do like 100 at a time though.
Y'all
We
doing
go, we
100 at a
go.
time?
Yeah, we go all the way back to the 1700s before patents and all this.
Yeah, before patents. Man,
Yeah, yeah,
listen,
yeah, yeah.
we invented so much stuff, man, too. It's ridiculous. I mean, our contribution to this world is immense. Of course, you know that we one of our black inventors invented the stoplight, right?
Yeah.
And you know what? I be thinking when I be driving, I'm like, they are basically using the same model today as back then. I'm thinking this shit should be more nuanced. It should be more. These stoplights should be bigger. I mean, because sometimes the light can hit you at a different angle while you're driving, and sometimes you can't even see if it's green, red, or whatever. I mean, y'all know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
So I'm saying is they is basically using the same formula from back then. Considering all these people considering the fact that there are more people traveling, I think they should be wider and more enhanced. They should do something to it. But I said all that to say that I mean, oh boy, did it so good. They're still using the same model. They ain't even thinking about changing it.
Right. The original was so good. Ain't no need to touch it.
Then they need to touch that. They need to enhance this shit, man. That little ass light. That was back in the day when niggas had horses and buggies and shit, man. No, they need some big bright light because niggas is crashing out now. Shit. They need to enhance that. They need to
So
be
they got a
wider,
white light
bigger, more
now. They got a white light. When the white light is on at the intersection, that means there's a car that's going to cross the intersection. And it's not going to be a driver in the driver's seat.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, they're up already. They up
Whoa.
already. They up. They up. They up. They up.
Where at? I ain't seen nothing yet. Where?
San
Probably Cali.
Francisco,
Yeah, I figured.
Austin, Texas.
States where they driving
Wow.
water,
Let me see.
autonomous cars. Yeah.
Seattle,
Mhm.
Man,
and
this is the
I
first
think
I
they
even
got
heard of
some in
that
Florida.
shit. Dude, I'm a driver and I would have never even, I mean, okay, I guess that's just like
Yeah,
a
it's on the
warning
driver's
that,
test. It's on the driver's test. It is on the
but
test. It's
dude, I
on the
had my
test.
license for years,
Yeah,
man.
it's on
So what they
the
go, they supposed to let us know that.
test.
What the fuck? I ain't see it in New York yet. They might have it in
Oh, they
different
got it.
locations that I haven't been.
Okay. Joe said they got it in Philly. East
Man,
Coast, East Coast, East Coast.
Harlem, when you took your driver's test, they had horse and buggy crossings. They ain't
Nah,
had the white
niggas was
lights.
still riding brontosauruses. Niggas was riding brontosaurus straight up.
See that?
But hey, I
In
still
20,
got it.
you see that? In 2026, that late in the game. Now can't see that on the screen. Damn, did my sound go down?
Nah, I can't see it on the
I can't
stream
see
yard.
nothing on the screen. I just see your avatar. I can't see nothing.
That's the stream yard
Hold
shit.
on.
You said what's a Waymo? I thought dude said he was watching it on his 65-inch Samsung.
Yeah, I'm watching it on there. I'm watching. I see. I see Taz or Will just pulled up. You know what I'm saying? And I'm hoping you ain't getting no feedback. But
Yeah, I hear it in the
I,
background.
I think I said 60-inch.
Yeah,
65 would be too big
yeah.
for right now.
Your man Marley
But I
was
ain't see
uptown
nothing.
being a Nets tether.
Yo, I can't be that much of a tether. Yo, I missed the whole Walt Frazier shit and didn't even know the game was coming on.
I
So
was sick
shit.
when I seen that picture. I was like, oh, he
Yeah,
met the
you the real.
OG.
Yeah,
I
you the real
was
tether. Where you was at? Where you was at, nigga? Where you was at? Where you was at? I'm like, yeah. I'm like, yeah, Walt.
I ain't gonna lie, I was tight.
Nah, but the truth be told though, Walt don't look that old though. He 80 years old, but he don't look 80.
Nope, you don't.
He look like he about like 65, 70.
He be using that
Nah, nigga,
vaccine.
nah, he ain't got it. He's 70. Yeah, 70.
I thought he was 80. I thought he was 81 years old.
Yo, that's for that staying in
Yeah,
shape. All that running that nigga did. Yo,
yeah,
Walt was a beast. That nigga was a
yeah.
beast, yo. That nigga was the beast. I mean, him and Bronson have a lot of similarities, but his game was a lot more finesseful. But that nigga was that nigga was the truth. For real, for real.
Mm.
Yo,
Yeah, now the Knicks fans is going too far now. They niggas. I done heard people start saying shit like Brunson is on the same level as Michael Jordan, and I'm just like, oh nah, y'all really y'all doing too much.
I ain't say
Brunson's
none
on
of
the
that
same.
shit.
Nah, not you, but some people at my job. I'm just like, y'all doing too much now. Saying that Brunson is on the same level as Michael Jordan.
Yo, Marley, they was ripping niggas' jerseys off, man. Like New York out of control right now,
Yeah, New
man.
York. I never seen fans like New York. I'm that like the Knicks fans. I never seen fans like that before.
That's my kid.
Yeah,
I
but the
think
game
Wu
ain't gonna
Tang.
come on till about 8:30, right?
I think Wu Tang gonna be at the Garden tonight.
Yeah, we off the game for now, man. We back on Carmelo.
Wu-Tang gang ain't nothing to mess with.
Carmelo gonna get to see the game, or is he gonna have
Carmelo,
to deal with
Carmelo.
them 35, or is he gonna have to deal with them 35 years?
Unless you're talking
That
about
shit ain't
Carmelo
cool,
Anthony,
yo.
the
That
Yeah.
shit
Carmelo
ain't
Anthony that
cool,
used to
yo.
play for the. Unless you're talking about the Carmelo Anthony that
Too
used to play for the
soon,
Knicks.
Dev. Too soon, Dev.
Hmm.
Too soon.
Thank you, Will. That shit was not cool, man.
Oh, that joint broke my heart, man.
Word. That shit is awful. I mean, that shit sent a fucked up message, man. That's one of our best kids, yo. And they doing that 35 years shit. Nigga ain't never been in jail or nothing. You gonna hit him with 35 years, ignoring everything, ignoring everything. But he gonna win on appeal, though. He ain't staying in there that long.
Yeah, but they want to give the family some type of justice. The white family gonna be on. Wait, hold on, B. And then I heard too, the judge is friends with the father.
Yeah, all
Yeah,
that.
I seen that
Yeah,
picture.
yeah, yeah. So see, the judge is friends with the father. This is this. So come on, but y'all, but like, come on, like, what are we like? What's going in this small community, this small town? Like,
Yeah,
that's
all that's
crazy.
ground for appeals. All that's ground for appeals right there. Plus the striking the jurors, all the black people, and the clerk of court. The clerk of court set it up, whereas they only picked it. The clerk of court picks the jury pool, and it's supposed to be random, but I'm pretty sure that they have a way to finesse it. So they finessed the jury pool. You know what I'm saying? They made a big deal out of that stupid nigga who talked about, yo, I don't think I can send a brother to jail type shit. You know what I'm saying? He had enough sense not to even say that. Keep that to yourself. Just say, I don't want to go. I don't want this. Let me go home. That's all he had to say.
Right,
I don't
right,
know if
yeah.
the jurors, you know, would be like kind of an appealable thing because you got to think about it, man. Is probably only a handful of black folk in that town anyway, right? So striking three of them ain't really like they could say, we struck a bunch of white folk too, you know?
Yeah, I heard it was about 12% black, 12% black and other people. And they they scrub. I mean, it's just a constant thing that they do on high profile cases against black people. So there's a pattern of them doing that and that type of thing. And I went to the clerk of court because they went and they are the ones who pick the jurors, even be they black, but they can finesse it. And they said that they scrapped the black teachers because they're educators, but there was a white woman I found that's on the jury, and she's an educator. So there's a lot of things, there's a lot of inconsistencies. Um,
I think
that
both
that
sides get like 10 strikes apiece, like out the gate. They get like 10, you get 10, I get 10. We could just say, nah, strike that juror and move on to the next one, you know what I mean? So,
Yeah, but the rationale that they used to describe those three black women who were educators was because they were educators that they didn't feel they could fairly
yeah.
assess it and come to the jury. But how are you going to describe them if and then there's a white teacher or educator still on the jury? So that right there, that's another grounds for for the appellate court. There was just a lot of the correct term escaped me, but they did a lot of janky shit. And when he get a different lawyer, someone who's more passionate, they're going to present an argument to the appellate court that's going to be favorable to Anthony because he didn't receive a fair trial. I don't think. Matter of fact, I know he didn't because I didn't hear enough information about the defense and the cross examinations of the students who testified because a lot of the testimonies contradicted their written statements on the day of the incident. So a year later, a lot of them just changed their stories completely. So there's just a lot of things that went on that trial.
I think he
Mm.
definitely should have took the stand.
And did
Well, he
what?
probably, yeah, he
What was
probably
you
knew the
talking
odds was
about?
against him already. He probably was like, you know what? They're already against me, man. Fuck all of that. Just like with the mom's Emmett Till
Took the
mom.
stand and did what?
Yeah.
He could have told
Say
what
it.
happened because his lawyer
You said
didn't
what? Why he should have took the
Take
stand?
yeah, take the stand and did what? Yeah.
tell the
And
truth
Mm,
because if they was
appeal to the jury,
mm,
right? Like
mm, mm,
nobody
mm,
could illustrate how threatened he felt better than him. You know what I mean? I think he should have went up there,
exactly
cried some snot bubbles and whatnot, and did just like Rittenhouse did. Rittenhouse took that stand, and he gained the hearts of the jury with all them tears and whatnot. You know what I mean? He should just went up there and been real remorseful. I mean, what could it have hurt? You know what I mean? You got
Right.
30 witnesses on the other side. You really have no witnesses on your side. Like, so at a certain point, you got to make that argument for you. You know what I mean? 'Cause
But like Dev said, where is the video? What video did they show? You know, what video did they show? The video gonna tell it all. And if the jury only seen an edited version, that's a problem right there. And that's also could be grounds for appeal if they did not show the actual.
yeah, that the video wasn't showed in its entirety, so it wasn't the full evidence. Yeah, that's grounds. That's grounds. That's something that could be argued.
But on some everyday hood shit though, well, like, would you go to an area where you know you got beef with niggas though? And niggas,
Yeah, if
and you
you
buy
got a
and and and
goddamn
and you and you and you
scheduled
and you
game, nigga, and you
and you
supposed to
and
be
you
in it,
and you no
yeah.
no no I'm not no I'm talking about go to the tent. I'm not saying the game. I ain't talking about the game. I'm talking about go to the other players like spot and you by yourself. Would you do that, Will?
I mean, I have done it. I ain't gonna say it's the smartest thing to do, but I don't know where this whole them having beef thing is coming from.
Yeah,
Because
that's what I'm
the
saying.
claim is
Why
that
you
they
keep
didn't
saying
even know
they
each
know
other.
they had beef?
Even the
That he
kid
might have thought
who
everything
did
was good, all
testify
good.
as knowing
Yeah,
him,
I'm all
he
good.
claimed he didn't know him. You get what I'm saying? Even the kid that testified, yeah, I've been to, the events at his family house and all of that. He was still trying to act like he ain't know him. So
That kid who act like he ain't, he was he white or was he black?
I think he was white, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, yeah. See, that's fucked up. Now you don't know niggas now when niggas get their shit pushed back. Now
Yeah,
you don't know niggas now.
it's
See,
crazy.
see, that's crazy. Now it goes to show you the true colors, like right there. Look,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Yeah. You can fuck. You
Yo, a
going?
nigga like that couldn't come back to the block. A nigga like that couldn't even come back to the block.
No, he said he was white. Shit.
I don't know for certain, but I think he was white.
Yeah, we didn't hang with white boys when he was coming up, so I can't relate to what
Yeah,
the
yeah.
younger
Any, yeah,
generation is talking about.
yeah.
I mean, but he lived in a whole different type of community than most of us grew up in. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
Yeah,
but
we
at the
didn't have
same,
white people in our community.
Right. You grew up in a community where it's only 12 of us. You know what I mean?
it's probably don't even be 12. Sometimes it probably you might be the only nigga. Sometimes it don't even be 12. It don't even be that much.
Well, I was only saying that because they saying that the
And I know,
town was
nah, I got you.
12%.
Nah, but yeah, I
Yeah.
know, I get what you're saying. Now you're just saying in terms of that ratio. I get what you're saying.
Yeah, just in terms
Yeah,
of
you just
numbers.
saying, yeah, yeah,
But his family
yeah. That,
sought that. His family, I guess they thought he was going to be in a better neighborhood, better schools,
hmm
and so on and so on. They never
As
really,
black
a
folks
lot of,
usually think as black folks, yeah, we got money,
right.
we moving better school, better this, better that. Like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just like when
Yeah, I don't
immigrants come
know.
to America, better school, better this, better that. Like you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it be
They
like
don't
that,
account for
bro.
the racism in school.
That's
They
where
don't
my
think
heart
about the
breaks for
Right.
his
racism.
parents. Because
Yeah,
his
they not
parents
think,
felt
and
like they
then
Yeah, I
did
don't know.
everything right. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, what argument are y'all making? She might have just wanted a house. Hell,
yeah, that too. And I was saying that too earlier too. Like you know, they might as well just they probably just wanted a house and or whatever the case is. And sometimes some of the
I
nicest things
mean, he's in the 12th grade
do be in
driving a
those.
Lexus. Okay,
Yeah,
so
now I think
believe me,
they
I
picked
get
that
it.
neighborhood.
I was driving a car when I was in the 12th grade too, in a small town. It was a small town in the South in the 80s. So if you're black, you're in the 12th grade, and you're a boy that don't have no brothers and sisters, yeah, you're gonna stick out like a sore thumb. People gonna be jealous. So I get it.
yeah, yeah.
That part, jealous.
hmm And he black with a Lexus.
20,000. That's the population of my town.
That ain't no real little town. That's a decent town.
Yeah.
Shit,
He's
nigga, it's
probably doing
20,000 people in St. Nick
an event.
Projects.
Say that again.
I said, it's damn near 20,000 people in St. Nick Projects.
I'm saying, but for a southern town, that's a decent amount of people.
Yeah, I grew up next to the Elaine Massacre Town. That was featured on A&E, I think. Finally, got some recognition.
Anybody famous besides you come out of there?
Hmm. Yeah, I don't want to be. I'm not famous, man. Yeah, I tell you, I want to be low key. It's better to be low key. If you're famous, everybody got expectations. You got to save the world. Look what happened to Malcolm X and Martin Luther King. All the pressure they had. Every little small thing happened. It's up to them to fix it. And he barely could hang on to his own family, let alone black people as a humanity.
He wasn't
Uh,
getting no bread.
yeah. Civil rights leaders are broke. They don't drive Mercedes Benz and they are able to give their sons Audis, the A6 shit
See, this
with the
when we need to
twin
get them
turbos.
black
Yeah.
MAGA members. Go holler at the Donald, man. Like, yo, we
Yeah.
gotta give Kodak what is it? At the end of his
Pardon.
term?
Pardon.
Pardon, right. Help little man out.
That's cause they forced him to sign over electronic funds transfers. Shit, probably 6 figures.
But
I'm
who
sure it
did
wasn't
Biden
free.
pardon?
Huh?
Who did Biden pardon? Notable.
I don't have none of that written down. I'm sure it's
Yeah, I
available
mean,
though, yeah.
yeah, there's nobody that I can say that's notable. Yo,
Yeah, but
Biden was
Carmelo
like
wouldn't fit
second.
because I think this is state. This is state of Texas, so we're gonna have to fight them. Uh, let's see. Yeah, it's gonna have to be legal.
Texas, I heard, I mean, there's a lot of black people there and everything, but that's one of them states with them crazy ass laws. I'll be
Yeah,
scared as fuck
yeah.
to live there.
I don't like white folks from Texas. I was from when I was in the military. I didn't get along too well with white folks from Texas.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I was looking at Houston and Dallas, but after this, I'm good on Texas altogether. Like, nah,
Mm.
I ain't trying to live out there.
Yeah,
But
Texas.
you
Yeah,
know what's
Texas got some. Yeah, Texas got some real racist white folks out here, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. And like, especially in the little outskirts, especially where they got places where they got the what you call it, the rodeos and what's some the ranches and all that shit, them places. Yeah, you wanna be around them white folks.
They
They got
say
the
and
McKinney
cowboy
is a
that's what
boots.
sundown town too.
They got the cowboy boots. You know, say with the
and that's
spurs
what
on it.
See,
where
I
a bunch
couldn't
of them
raise my
children of the
kid in no
corn
sundown
motherfuckers at
town.
too.
I
Yeah,
wouldn't do
That's where
that
them
to my
children of the
seed.
corn motherfuckers.
yeah,
Them children of the corn mother niggas be eating people. You can yell all you want to, but the nearest neighbor is 1,000 miles away type shit. No.
yeah. Your next door neighbor is like 2 hours away from you.
Don't you want it like that so you can spread out?
Yeah, but that's why a lot of them at home invasions and murders and shit like that and all that stuff be happening. People don't be knowing
Right.
about it. There don't be
Nah,
nobody out there.
motherfuckers don't walk in strangers' houses like that.
Nah, I'm not saying, but we saying like, okay, I
That
think it
be
was a
in the
movie that they
cities,
had on.
yeah.
It was a movie that they had on. I forgot what. I think it was Netflix. I think it was on Netflix. It was based on a real story. It's based on real life. With
Mm.
family living like in the same type of outfits of what Harlem is talking about and what we're talking about. They went in there and they, you know what I'm saying? They killed the whole family and shit. And there's a
And
place
they ain't
where
firing them for
nobody,
3 months, right?
nobody, they didn't even know. Nobody, they can't scream for help, nothing. Nobody was around. They was in the middle of nowhere. I remember my sister used to say that shit when I was young. I used to be like, yo. You know what I'm saying? I want to go live in such and such. He'd be like, yo, that's like in the middle of nowhere though. Like some shit happened to you out there, ain't nobody gonna know. When I saw that
That's
movie,
crazy.
I thought about what she said. I was like, oh, this is what she was talking about. Yeah. I was like, no, they couldn't hear them scream. Nobody can hear them scream. No, nothing.
You relying on that to survive?
I mean, nah, of course not. But I'm just
Oh,
saying, no,
okay.
they didn't have they ain't have nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, even with the weapons that they had inside of the crib, and they had weapons inside of the crib.
Yeah, y'all in the city, y'all didn't grow up learning how to shoot guns legally at like 7 and 8 years old. By the time we got to the 5th and 6th grade, we already was shooting guns.
Oh, we
So,
was shooting guns in fifth, sixth
But yeah,
grade too.
that's he just said that he just said that. Well,
We was
he
banging
said
out.
legally though. He said legally though.
That's
yeah,
the
Wasn't
culture.
he
he?
heard me say legally. He heard me.
Yeah, wasn't even
He just
listening.
wanted to jump in.
Yeah, and be
Yeah, we
difficult.
was definitely
That's
shooting. That was my only point. But we were fairly well trained in guns, some of us as well.
Not in New York City, you wasn't. So you ain't gonna lie like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. Yeah, in New York City.
Niggas wasn't going to no
Niggas ain't
fucking.
shooting no shotguns in New York.
yeah.
Man, he's trying to tell me I'm not even from New York
Niggas ain't
City.
necessarily shooting shotguns in the South
Yeah.
like that.
I mean,
You know
you
what I
got
mean?
four niggas who
Some
might
people don't
shoot
even
some
like
shotguns, but it
shotguns.
ain't like, yo, down south, I had a shotgun over the fucking doorway. That shit ain't happening up here.
Mm-mm. Not in the city. I'd agree with that. Shit, you
Too
start getting
late,
up to
Marley. You should have
Binghamton
typed
and
that
all
up
that shit.
5 minutes ago. You on a delay. Marley on a delay. Don't worry about it. We'll edit it after final clip. Edit. We'll edit it.
It's crazy. You shiesty.
Congrats on Dr. Jermaine Johnson for winning the South Carolina primary and other news. Dr. Lamb in the house.
All right, boss.
Is he
Yeah,
a
later. Be
Democrat?
safe too, bro. Damn, son. Surely.
I think so.
You think?
Yeah.
So what made you shout him out?
What's
Uh,
that? I'm just
South
saying.
Carolina been represented by black people for quite some time. So we got Dr. Lamb in the house, in the chat. He probably pop up on the panel. Doing great things down there. Charleston, they're doing a lot of development down there.
How about James Clyburn? Was he
Yeah, and she
was
told
it
me to
time
shout
for
him
him?
out. Yeah.
Maybe.
We'll get people from South Carolina to speak on those names. We still
Oh
keeping it on
shit.
Carmelo though. Yeah, the price of gas and went down a little bit, so we'll be able to afford uh, gas cards from Mobile and one of the truck stops. Thornton's probably.
Now that I think about it too, that was the first place I started playing with guns. South Carolina.
Mhm.
Them boys had a setup
No,
in
I'm
the
not on my
back,
computer.
have a stop sign or something. And I used to love that shit. Like every summer, soon as the last 3 o'clock bell ring, nigga, I'm on the silver meter headed straight to South Carolina. My mom used to try to get me up there as many summers as she could, get me out of there, out of New York.
Oh,
But yeah, all the support that was supposed to have been had for Carmelo Anthony. Uh, there's an APB all points bulletin out for those. They are wanted
Who?
for questioning.
People that supported him.
Yeah,
Wanted for what?
they not supporting him now.
Oh, oh, you saying the black APB? Yeah, it's tragic. I'm like, God damn, though. Did he have a public defender?
Public.
'Cause that was horrible.
but he had a public defender, and his family got had money.
I don't know, but I'm like,
As
you couldn't have
yeah,
paid for that
somebody
legal
said
authority.
there's been trials for murder that's went faster than 6 days.
Yeah, I never seen a trial go that fast. Not for no capital M. Nah.
That's
And I definitely
crazy.
think he should have testified because he ain't had no witnesses on his side. Like, at the end of the day, he could have at least spoken up for himself and said, yeah, I was terrified. That's all Monday night quarterbacking.
Ain't nothing gonna happen to the judges or the prosecutors or the people that threw him in jail. The jurors, they safe. They gonna be able to sleep at night and go back and forth to the stove
I mean, yeah, they. I mean, if
without
you,
worrying about
I,
nobody cutting their tire.
I mean, I mean, I guess so. I mean,
We'll see
He
how this
said he
stuff
somebody.
going
guessed.
to get
That's
down.
crazy. That's
I mean,
wild. That's some
I
wild
mean,
shit.
if they devalue a black person, I mean, not a black person, they value, yeah, black person life. Yeah, I mean, they probably don't care about none of that, you know. And then you got some people on the stand who probably thought it was real extreme too, like how some people think in the chat and in the clouds and everywhere else that it was extreme for him to stab dude. They probably thought that. Come on, they probably thinking too. Like, he ain't had to take it that far, but again, back to what I was saying, you don't have no control how somebody respond to what you do, and they're gonna respond with an extreme way. So they probably thinking about it like that. Like, hold on, that was too extreme. Like, you took somebody's life because they pushed you, so they probably thinking like that too.
Yeah, but I mean, we had the whole Latasha Harlan case where that Asian lady hit her dead in the face, rest in peace to that baby. And she only ended up getting probation. So, I mean, the
And that's a
message is
difference.
clear. I
Yeah,
mean,
it's been clear since people got over here. It's been clear.
like Mr.
Yeah.
Child, you know what I mean? The message is, even for you foreigners that work in these black communities, if you want to be a honorary white person, like, yeah, handle your handle and we'll take care of you. And the message to us is like, you can't even defend yourself against a white person. It's scary, man. It's crazy. For it all to be back to back to back. But I don't think they could let this Chud the Builder thing go. Like, he gonna have to do some time because that might be the straw that break the camel back. Black people might lose it then.
Hmm.
It's too much back to back to back. You know what I mean? Cause it's like, damn, what was the nigga supposed to do? Like, get halfway choked out or something or stomped on before now he could feel threatened? Like,
Ain't
niggas,
nobody ever stabbed nobody before
Oh,
that
one of
made
his
it.
own. So his own
Nigga
friend
sneezed
already.
too loud.
His
White folks say
so
they felt threatened.
wait. So his own friend called him the aggressor. That's crazy.
Yeah, I
Your
think it was the
own
same
man.
one.
Your
Yeah, he
man,
came
son.
in there
That's
to
it. That
chill.
wasn't. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah. That wasn't his friend. Yeah, that wasn't his friend. He ain't holding that. And then they was being fake, and he was naive, thinking that that was his friend that
yeah.
whole time. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Mhm.
Ain't nobody ever stabbed nobody before.
That's crazy though.
That's why y'all don't know what it's like. Y'all just think it's like punching somebody with your fist.
You stabbed a nigga before, Dev?
Yeah, 7 times. The same age as Carmelo when I was
Damn.
17, my senior year in high school, over some petty shit.
God damn, Dev.
Yeah,
7 times?
yeah. So I support Carmelo Anthony and
They
what he
should have
did.
locked
And
your monkey ass up. I still
yeah,
support
his dad was
Carmelo,
a
but
police officer. On top of that, yeah, I should have been in jail. I could have been in jail easily. So my perspective is gonna be different,
Yeah, you can't be
probably than
putting your
anybody.
hands on. Can't be putting your hands on
But I
people.
understand how
You
y'all
can't.
feel though. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
not. I'm
you
not
can't
gonna
be. You
bash
can't.
y'all. Yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
gonna. You,
you can't be putting your hands on people and then expecting to respond how you want them to respond.
yeah.
What you think you is? It ain't my father, my mom.
especially in a stand your ground state. But from what I
Yeah.
looked up, they didn't even really argue that. They basically just argued the self defense.
Yeah, that's my stream in the morning, going
What?
in, spazzing out.
Yeah, yeah.
The
Mm.
fact
And
that
he,
a lot of people don't realize that self defense ain't stand your ground. I didn't really realize that till today in multiple conversations. People think that stand your ground and self defense go hand in
Mhm.
hand, and they're two different, separate defenses. And the one that Carmelo would have benefited from would be the one that wasn't used, which was stand your ground.
And
And
you
Mhm.
broke that down very well. You could have let me act like I'm the nigga that figured
And
that
two
shit out.
Taz and
You
two
ain't gonna do the
Taz.
stream though,
Yo,
Willie. You
Taz,
ain't gonna do the live
Taz.
stream, Willie. You
Yo,
playing?
yo, and two
Nah,
Taz
that's
and
where I
correct
got it
and
from. Your stream.
Taz, correct me if I'm wrong, right? And with that, because I came across some stuff like that too early on today. Glad that you mentioned that. The stand your ground thing, and in terms of they say it was self defense. They were saying that how it can't be self defense if there was no crime being committed.
Right. Well, also
Right.
too, they used the argument that Carmelo provoked him to
Mm-hmm.
remove the stand your ground argument, and I think the defense was afraid to challenge that on some post racial shit. They
Right.
were afraid to put that white boy up there. They was afraid it was his twin. He gonna get up there. He gonna start crying. It's gonna be sad, man. Fuck all that. They're supposed to put them crackers on the stand and make them motherfuckers talk. I
I
think
agree.
the strategy was one of post-racial mentality where everything's going to be fair. We don't have to worry about that. And I just don't think that there's a legitimate argument for that because, again, at the end of the day, that prosecutor opened that shit up like he's a murderer. You know what I'm saying? Like nigga, if you can't call their son, their dead son, the aggressor, but he can call your son the murderer, you operating behind the 8 ball, nigga. The fuck are we doing?
Mm.
And because he white, he dead, they afraid to use that argument. Carmelo didn't get a sufficient defense. So what if the fucking jury cried when you say it? He got 35 off the argument y'all used. You used the wrong argument, nigga. I just want to know how you would take away stand your ground with because for real, what they would have needed to argue was Carmelo wasn't the aggressor. He didn't provoke shit. And I
Right.
feel like they allowed that to kind of just permeate. That became the understanding like, yep, Carmelo was there. He didn't leave. So he was provoking it. No, it's the other way around. He didn't leave because he was standing his ground. What are we
stand,
doing?
Mm-hmm.
stand. We define stand is defined what? Stand.
No duty to retreat. You can stand right there, nigga.
Stand.
You can
Stand. You
stand
stand.
right there. And even this morning, I was talking to somebody about it. He said, well, stand your ground don't apply at schools. That's bullshit. It's nonsense. People saying anything. Stand your ground applies anywhere where you're legally at.
Yeah, he was scheduled by and sanctioned by the state of Texas to compete with said school.
Right.
Uh,
Right. Yeah, they want us to kind of just go with the flow, and that's going to be difficult to do if the argumentation for them doesn't have to be based on something. I just don't see a legitimate basis for a lot of the arguments being used for Austin Metcalf. It's not a legitimate basis. It's, oh, what if it was your son? Well, my son don't have to go push up nobody on nobody's shoulder and shit.
Right.
My son know all that type of shit. Like, what do you mean? Yeah, I'm gonna make a little documentary though, a little AI documentary.
Those are the questions for the defense to ask. All right, you saying all of this to them boys. Did your parents teach you to go put your hands on people and
That's
push them up
crazy.
out of tents? Like,
Yeah.
For
Yeah,
real,
niggas gotta,
Marlon?
yeah, they gotta do a better job. Yeah, that's what I said. So you can't be putting your hands on people. Like, nigga, these is not your kids, bro. And you don't know how a person gonna respond when you put your hands on them. So, however, you can't create rules to disrespect once you disrespect. There's no rules when it comes to disrespect. You already disrespected. How you gonna create rules after you disrespected somebody? And I'm talking about what's extreme and there's no rules in warfare. You engage, that's it. But he should have. He should. I felt like I mean, I don't know. Dev said, how things wasn't the beef was there. I mean, I don't know. That's what I said. I don't know. But if he
I
did,
heard,
if they did have some beef, and you got beef for niggas over there, and you by yourself, nigga, don't go over there.
you can't trust everybody knows something now, and it was one video and
Yeah.
two
Wait
videos.
till
You
it.
you
Yeah.
don't
Wait
really
till
know
the
what to
game.
trust. But I did
Wait
hear
till
that the
it.
family got turned down by a few law firms. Like, nah, we good. We're not taking
Mhm.
that case. So if it was a situation where they just took what they could get, that's unfortunate. But that goes back to that Mr. Chow attorney. Like, your bitch ass could have sat
Yeah.
down and been like, nah,
Hmm.
I'm not
Hmm.
taking that case. Man, Coonan is at an all-time high. It's nasty.
Facts. Facts.
Cause the way so many dudes are just on YouTube like celebrating this shit, like it was disgusting, man.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of black folks against it too. Like, I mean, they not against it, that they agree like Carmelo was guilty. That's why I was like, I didn't really know too much information. That's why I want to start, what I'm saying, do a deeper investigation. Like I said, that's why I was asking last week. Niggas thought I was joking. I'm like, yeah, what happened? Niggas thought I was joking when I asked that. Like, I was that serious.
yeah, because it was over.
Yeah, I was serious when I asked, yo, what happened? Nigga Taz called me a tether, didn't want to tell me what happened. So like, what happened for real? Niggas thought I was joking. Like, I knew. I ain't know, nigga.
Now that stream today was good. Like, I didn't look at the difference in the arguments between self-defense. You usually think, self-defense and staying your ground are ingrained in each other. But nah, it's kind of two different arguments. Yeah.
What's going on, Taz? This link in the back chat. I don't know if you're gonna have time
Oh yeah,
to get your
I got
hands
the
on
link you
it
sent
and
me
read
too,
it.
Biasa.
Yeah, I gotta be quick. I don't know if you're gonna have time to read this before you put together any material, but that book gives a historical overview into that concept.
Hmm.
But it's highlighting how as they separate from British law, which is duty to retreat, and they start developing a stand your ground or self defense, it was really targeted to defend white property owners, and all minorities are mandated to operate out of duty of retreat. And that's what I was trying to allude to the sister earlier, that when you sit back and make arguments in the courtroom that he's intelligent or grade point average, that actually hinders us more, because now they're going to say, well,
You
you were
should have
smart
knew
enough to
better.
retreat.
Right,
Yeah, yeah.
right. That's too. That's
But
another good point. I was saying the
but
same thing. I'm like, yo,
but
hold on.
hold on, Marley, hold on,
Yeah,
because
my
I
bad.
gotta jump off.
Yeah,
That's
yeah, yeah.
what creates a discrepancy, because as she was alluding to with things like flight or fight, that is a human phenomenon. It is human behavior, and you're creating a dynamic to where not just children, but black people in general are not entitled to have raw human responses to phenomenon, which includes fear and acting out of fear. So that's a good little book to have. I don't know if y'all want to, just breeze through the overview. I got to get back to work, and I'll jump back on when I get some free time up here.
Yeah.
In the meantime, peace, everybody.
Because it's crazy. They start talking about responding with equal force. Well, it's been dudes that have smoked people where there was no force involved and they got off. Like what's the dude from Florida, Taz? Because I remember that one when you brought him up. Homie's on the dispatch call. You're dead. Like, that was crazy. But he beat it.
That's why you gotta know. Yeah. All right, later. You coming? All right, so.
I mean, I just got faith that the homies behind the G wall, they gonna take care of him. They ain't gonna let him, get
The
done
homies
dirty.
behind the G war, like, yeah, he don't want to be there. Like
Nah, I
he
agree
not
with
even
that
a,
too, but he
he not
there
even a,
now.
yo, he
I
not even a
agree.
thug. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he
But
ain't
he's
trying to
there
hear all of
now.
that.
He's
Yeah, he
there now,
there.
is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
So
he is. That's true.
I don't think the homies are just gonna let him get done dirty. I think racially it's enough of a case that even the homies behind the wall is gonna be like, yo, come here, nephew, like, stand behind me, type shit.
Hmm.
Yeah,
At least I hope so.
I hope he can get some education. What up?
Hey, I'm done. I'm not in the mood, man. I'm in bad spirits. Don't start your shit.
Well, that sounds like some spookism. What you mean by bad spirits?
Tell him.
Shit.
You
I come
drinking?
back in this motherfucker on the panel.
Yeah, the
Hey,
Don.
So what you
The
think about
Don.
the case? What you think about the case, Madon? What's your perspective on everything that
Here
happened?
we go.
We would like
Molly,
to,
Oh
we
well.
open
would
the
like to, we
door.
would like to hear your
Here we
input.
go.
Go ahead.
Oh, for sure. Appreciate that, Marty. Thanks for your
Yeah.
consideration, my
Open
I
the
man.
mean, I
door.
don't know about nobody else on the panel, but I'm interested in hearing
I
how
no
you
doubt.
feel
Well,
your
you
position.
know, the night before we all was on the panel talking about it. I thought he had a little daylight, but at the end of
Hmm.
that conversation we had that night, I said, no, that's Texas, where they hate them and hang niggas. So
Hmm.
I knew he was against our laws, but I thought he had a little light. But 12 white people, you know, and then they showed the age of those white jurors. So yeah, I'm not shocked.
I
You
think
know what
for
I
a
mean?
lot of us, once we
Was the
saw the,
jurors white or was they mixed?
they
It was
was,
predominantly white, and I think it was like a couple Asians or something.
yeah, I think it was like
7
three
men and
Asians.
5 women.
You said what? Say it again,
Seven
Dad.
men. Seven.
see, this
7 men.
ain't about no white supremacy or no shit though to me.
Yeah, but they weren't all white.
Yeah.
It was an
That's
Asian,
cap.
Indian, Hispanic. Yeah, it was.
So Tash, you don't think it's no white thing? You just think it's just like on some. You don't think it's no white thing? Is
I
that a
mean,
white or black thing?
to me, for us to get to that element, the the defense would have to be up to 100%. For
Yeah.
me, the defense is below par, which means you're not gonna beat the case. There's no reason for a racial element to apply because the
Yeah.
defense never reached the threshold of a not guilty verdict.
Mm-hmm.
In order for there to be some impropriety, you've got to be able to first show me that you were gonna beat this motherfucking case. They wasn't
Mm-hmm.
finna beat this shit with that argument they was using.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
For
Hey, peace,
real.
y'all.
That's real.
Hey, I heard some. I remember.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody remind me if I'm wrong, but I remember hearing like a while ago with Carmelo Anthony situation that they won't putting like the right amount of money or like something into the case or whatnot. Like I heard something about the family was buying stuff with the money and not really putting the money towards his
Yeah, they
defense.
did the BLM shit to him. They did that BLM shit. Look at all this money they getting. Look at all this money they got. They just moved into this gated community. That's for
Mm-hmm.
real. That's what they did to him, bro.
They have
And so
money
No,
from the
I'm
gate
not. I'm
though.
saying no. I agree. They probably was demonized like on some shit for that. But I'm saying, could there be any truth to that? Like, did they buy a real? Did they really buy a
This
house
wasn't a
worth $1 million?
broke family
And
though. Whatever
Nah, I
they
mean,
did
because,
with that money, they still had money to
but I'm
provide.
saying like, if I'm putting all the money towards the defense, like I'm not worried
it's
about
not like they
buying
pulled
shit.
out in the Benz. They pulled out in the Acura.
That's what I just wanted to know because
I mean, hold
everybody's
on. An
pointing out
Acura
the
is a luxury.
defense.
An
I'm
Acura is a
not gonna
I know
luxury
I
car.
love
demonize the
Acuras,
family.
but that's the kind
I'm
of
An
car
not
they
Acura
gonna
is a
put on there.
luxury.
demonize the family.
I know, but that's a luxury car. Acura is a luxury car.
No,
Oh,
but
for sure, without a
it's
doubt.
Yeah, yeah.
But
It's
they
up
didn't, they
there
didn't
like
pull out
with.
in the Bentley or Benz. Though, you know.
I mean, you got some Acuras that's that's on the same level
Oh, for
as
sure. No,
Benz
I'm
and
just
shit
saying they
though.
didn't pull that. That it's like not
ain't
like
no
it's not like
Acura
they. To
on
me,
the
I was
S
just saying
class
that
though.
Marley because I didn't see no
Uh,
luxury car. You know what I mean?
I mean, the
You heard
reality
Hove
is they
when
paid for the defense
When Dame
attorney.
had the gold
If they
act,
spent the
Biggs had the
change,
Lex
so
Black.
be it.
You know what I'm saying? You heard Hove when Dame had the gold act, Biggs had the Lex Black. You
I'm not
remember
gonna
when Hove said
demonize
that
the
shit?
family. Like
Yeah.
at the end of the day, they
Yeah.
did pay for the defense attorney. What I heard was though, a lot of attorneys wasn't trying to take the case. So that's a different dynamic that you add to it. But
He need Brian Steele, man, or
I mean,
somebody like
money
Brian
talks. Like
Steele.
I feel like if you get $1 million, defense team together, they could have worked it.
well,
Yeah,
this
too
was
bad
that time when
they
those
ain't had
black
Johnny
lawyers were
Cochran.
supposed to step up. You know what I mean? Where's the 2026 Johnny Cochran? It's like,
Right.
yo, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah. Where's the new Johnny at, man? I guess they didn't want Malik Zulu Sabaz. I mean, he's a lawyer though. He's a warrior lawyer. That's what they call him, the
Yeah, but
warrior
he's not
lawyer.
from
I mean, you
Texas.
better off having a black attorney. I mean, in my opinion, because like I say, like that white attorney strategy was to play, nice with Austin.
Right.
And again, I get it. He did all that shit, but man, fuck that, bro. Like he's the aggressor. You can't worry about offending the jury and all this other shit. Like you
Right.
have to let it be what it is. And if they get offended, so be it. But
So be it.
to me, you saw it play out like that anyway. Once they start showing them pictures and shit from the prosecution side, that's to get that reaction.
Yeah.
And so this person in the chat, D Chicago, says no attorney was winning that case. And I seen you make another comment like that. I understand you're dumb, and people like you don't really have the intelligence to understand why some of us are saying no, you could win that case. But it's like I'm not even trying to plug my channel, right? But some of us have done enough content about these Texas cases to know that motherfuckers have already beat these types of cases.
Yep.
Yeah.
They,
Yeah.
they've already, it's already happened. You niggas saying this shit because it's a black kid. And it's kind of fucked up that you don't realize that Texas law has the absolute most latitude when it comes to defending
Standing
yourself.
your ground.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes, brother. That fucking attorney was supposed to exploit that. He was supposed to be challenging that. This is Texas, nigga. He blew it.
Yeah. He definitely had the wrong approach.
Yeah. They say the attorney said you don't want a bulldog, a junkyard dog attorney. Like, nah, that was what was needed. You was supposed to
Ex-
drag that kid, his family, whatever you had to do.
He said, explain how a kid was going to get off stabbing a kid at a suburban school. And see, I'm not even saying get off, but that's a possibility with the correct argumentation. But you first have to cross the first threshold. Austin Metcalf has to be the aggressor.
Yes.
You got to start there. The conversation, you got to come in through the door. Like, if you don't walk up playing tough guy, you're alive
What's happening?
today. You're alive today if you don't start playing tough guy. If your friends ain't gas you, you might not walk up.
Yeah, he
Nigga,
was a known bully.
I'd have
And
got that
Taz,
nigga off, nigga. I'd have
Yeah.
got that nigga off. I'm gonna fuck with nobody say. I'd have got that nigga off, bro.
Ayo, Taz, it's
Yeah, I would
crazy
have painted. I would
because
have painted
I
Austin
hear
up
all
as a
these bitch
goddamn
ass
demon,
niggas
nigga.
saying, right, that 14 people asked him to leave, but those was 14 kids, right? If it was 14 black kids, right, telling a white boy he needed to leave, yeah, they would have been viewed as OTF.
Yeah,
They
that
would
Yes,
have
was a
been
gang.
viewed as a
that
whole
nigga said
gang.
OTF.
You dig what I'm saying, though? You dig what I'm saying, Taz?
Nah, for
Yeah,
real.
yeah,
That
that's
shit was
real.
pissing me
Oh,
off.
nah. That's fucked up.
14 people asked him to
Yeah, that would have
leave.
been gang. That
And
would have
now
been
these
gang related.
children are now putting this light of logical citizens and adults like, nah, nigga, them niggas was a gang. Argue that shit.
Yeah, they didn't paint Austin up as the bully he was. You know, I would have painted him up as just this
Because
demon.
keep this in mind. I want y'all to keep this in mind, right? This is what I'm gonna talk about tomorrow. Since everybody want to keep on bringing up fucking OJ and comparing Carmelo to OJ, I'm gonna do the same shit. So if we look at why OJ beat that shit, nigga, it was because Johnny Cochran directly challenged them crackers, nigga.
Mm.
If Johnny Cochran do the same strategy that they tried with Carmelo shit, he not gonna challenge them because OJ he got these 911 tapes. Damn, he on the record for beating Nicole. Oh, they gonna show these pictures of her having black eyes. If you're
Mark
concerned
Furman
with
on
all of
some
that,
bullshit.
yeah, if you get scared of all of that, you don't give the proper argumentation. Johnny said, "Fuck it, bring everything y'all got. We bringing everything we got. And we gonna see who win." I'm challenging the white system with this shit. That's what it's supposed to be. You got to put that. You got to put, and I think GA just said you got to put white privilege on trial, and you got to put that system on trial.
Yes, I
Yeah,
agree.
yeah. That's
I
what Malik
agree.
Zulu Shabazz probably would have did. I would have, but you know,
He's a New York attorney, bro. Like,
I thought he could be a lawyer anywhere in the United States. Well,
he
maybe I'm
can
wrong.
be, but typically people go for state attorneys that know the state law like the back of their hand. So you're gonna go with a Texas attorney.
Well, he would have had enough time to brush up on whatever law they had.
Nah, 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 nah. You can't just brush up and be like, you wildin'. But don't.
I mean, with his type of
And then on
experiments,
top of that, though,
Malik
Malik
Shabazz been a
Zulu
lawyer since the
Shabazz
'90s.
brings bullshit with him. Like he brings
Bro, I'm
that
just saying,
whole
man. It
black
was just an
supremacist
idea,
argument with him.
But maybe you needed them theatrics though, because I'm
right?
saying at the end of the day, doing it straight up and down didn't work. Trying to do it saying, "Oh, let's not make it about race. We not," you know what I'm saying? Doing it that way got that little nigga banked.
Yeah, but I
So
think we needed a legitimate attorney to argue that didn't bring with him
What you mean? He
what a Malik
legitimate. The man
what a
passed his
Malik
bar
Zulu
exam and everything,
Shabazz brings with him.
bro.
Like
He
Malik Zulu
qualified though.
Shabazz is a legitimate attorney, right? But he brings a lot of that black supremacist
Oh,
argument
here you
baggage
go.
with him. I
Now
wouldn't
you
have gone
sound
with him.
scared.
But
This
I wouldn't have
nigga
gone with
scared.
this weak ass cracker that they went with either. There's something in the middle that would have argued it better.
Yeah, I agree with Willie. Malik would have been a little
Well,
too strong for that.
a
They
little
wouldn't.
bit too
They wouldn't have
strong.
liked that shit.
Do you, man,
No,
y'all
I'm
niggas sound
saying just
crazy to me, bro.
the
What's going on,
tone, like
Taz?
you know what I mean. Like I don't know.
he said he'd have been a little too strong.
Oh my god!
Nigga, you bring Malik Zulu
You
Shabazz in a
seen what the
Texas
prosecutor?
court,
You heard what the
he would have
prosecutor
got
said,
10 more years.
bro? Taz showed you what the prosecutor said after the trial. We will not tolerate this in our county. Woo, woo, woo. I mean, come on,
Yeah,
strong. The cracker was strong, nigga.
yeah. So you
And
bring Malik.
that's the mistake they made though, right there, is meeting them. Because again, keep in mind, pre-trial, everybody's saying we got to keep it cool, make it
Mhm.
respectable, and blah blah blah. Nigga, soon as the opening
It was
motherfucking
up.
statement start, that motherfucking prosecutor said he's a murderer. Pointed over there too. He made it sound like Carmelo went in there just to stab shit up. They they played them niggas, bruh. I know that family was sitting there looking like, what the fuck? A
It's going
murderer?
on. Yeah,
Like, wait, I thought we wasn't
yeah,
doing that. Like
yeah.
that was crazy.
Shit, nigga, it was no whole bar with that cracker.
My
He
heart
did his
breaks for
job.
that
The
family,
cracker did his
man.
job. He
For
came
that mother
strong.
and
He
father,
painted
my heart
Carmelo up
breaks for
like
them.
he wanted him to, and hey, man, cracker came strong.
Ain't no the cracker came strong, nigga. The defense came weak, goofy nigga.
Well, they came. The prosecutors came strong. The defense came weak. I mean, I'm just saying.
I wouldn't even say they came strong.
If they came
Even
in
looking
pointing him
at,
out,
even looking at
like Taz just
how,
said, if the prosecutor came
even
in
looking
pointing him
at
at a
how the
murderer from the
one
start,
witness that
nigga,
invited
what?
him under the tent flipped. You know what I mean? And he kind of bounced back and forth. A stronger defense should have ate that up, right? I don't
Well,
think
it
it was
didn't.
enough invested in establishing Carmelo's pedigree. Like that was not a bad kid from every, and I looked for anything bad I could find. That was not a bad kid. That was not the typical YN, right?
Well, why did the prosecutor start off calling him a murderer, like Taz said?
Because
That's a
that's what the
strong statement,
prosecutor's
bro.
supposed to do.
That's a hell of a jacket in court, nigga.
He
Yeah,
doing
so
his
that's
job
why
because he
that's
doing his job. I mean,
right.
I can't take nothing from him. To me, that's what was supposed to be expected. That's the family's fault for thinking that, you know what I'm saying, that
That's the
these court
defense
cases
fault.
go.
The defense was supposed to attack that shit. No, this is a good kid.
Yeah, but see, here's what I'm saying though. Here's where it gets shady at though, Willie. I'm saying looking at the parents and listening to what they were saying before the gag order and shit, they not with no smoke. The
They
lawyer got to
playing the
let them
game.
know, hey,
Yeah,
we got to get with the smoke.
yeah.
You're not gonna beat this shit with this soft ass shit y'all doing. We gonna
It's gonna
have to
get
smoke
dirty.
this shit up.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I'm gonna
you have
get
to
dirty.
tell them that as clients. Like I don't know what y'all think we finna do here, but like this shit we got to make this shit all racial.
Yeah.
What are y'all doing?
Yeah, it's a trial of
I'm
the year.
about to get dirty. Let me know about any Facebook posts, anything, so we'll be prepared to respond to it. Cause I'm about to get filthy. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, but it was supposed to be objection, Your Honor.
yeah.
Half that goddamn process. You know what I'm saying?
I don't,
Every
yo,
time that
I
motherfucker
don't think this
objection,
nigga
Your
had a
Honor.
single
Yeah,
objection.
that's right.
I don't think this nigga had a single objection. That's insane.
That nigga probably paid off, man. Man, just
Yes,
let this.
AR. I was saying it from the beginning. You've got to, okay, so look, check this out, right? I replayed my video from 2025 about this shit.
Hmm.
Fam, do you realize when the case in Allen story that everybody talking about, that motherfucking defense lawyer opened it up and blamed the goddamn victim. That's why that boy got less than 10. He
Mm.
opened that shit up and blamed the victim in the first goddamn sentence.
Yeah. You talking about
That's
the
why
white
he
boy
got
and the Spanish
10.
kid?
Yes.
Yeah.
From the very open, he came through the door blaming the victim, nigga. Fuck
Yeah.
how people feel, nigga.
Right. It's a dirty game, nigga.
That's the crazy part.
You gotta
Like
play it.
half of social media was making that argument. Like this little bitch ass nigga thought he was tough and he was on some bullshit. This shit is his fault. That never got argued in the case, and that shit was disheartening, man. Yeah.
AR said you could blame the victim when there's text change and previous history between them. Okay, but again, y'all, because again, AR, you and others are leaving out the previous 5 minutes of history under that tent. The prosecution sent up multiple witnesses to testify that they're telling Karmelo to leave. They've created a hostile environment. There's again, everything that they're saying Karmelo said was a response. And it's crazy that defense didn't use that understanding because that was the prosecution's case.
Defense should
What?
have argued that each one of these witnesses was a potential assailant in my
Yes,
client's eyes,
yes,
right?
because they all telling him to leave. Like they
Yeah.
said. That's their argument.
Yo,
Your
Taz, we
argument
probably could
is,
have won that case.
Sam, their argument is, well, we told him to leave, all 15 of us. Right. So that means
All 15
15,
of y'all are
15
sinners.
motherfuckers might be
Yeah,
willing to do something to him. What are we
yeah.
talking about, bro?
Yo, we could
Like,
have won that case, Taz. Yo, Taz and Wall Street Law Firm. Like, I agree. You had to go there with this case. You know what I
bro,
mean? Each
I'm
one of
calling.
these witnesses was a potential assailant in my client's eyes. Each one of them standing over him, talking about leave, while other people are attacking him and he's looking around him, right? And who's telling me to leave? And do I know you? Do I know you? Right? And yeah, yeah. Yo,
On
the
cross
defense
every time,
failed.
every time one of them motherfuckers got done talking on the cross examination, it was supposed to be so.
Tore his ass up.
How many people did you hear tell Carmelo to leave?
Yeah,
Right.
where were you standing at?
How many people exactly told him to leave? And exactly what was the tone of them saying that he needs to leave? Right? It would be so obvious that it would be like, damn, okay, yeah, that makes
Would you be
sense.
frightened if you were in Carmelo's position and you heard all these voices?
Were they
Yeah,
yelling at Carmelo? You know
yeah.
that man. Were
Yo,
they
the
yelling?
defense ain't do none of that.
You know what I'm saying? Man,
Nah, that
how
shit
did
is
you hear it?
crazy.
I'd have made them little kids cry up there. You know what I'm saying?
Man, shut your
Nigga,
goofy ass up.
that's how you
But we
gotta
ain't
drill
even
them though,
that
bro.
bright and we can make that argument. Like, yeah, yo,
Man,
the
I'm making them
defense
kids cry
totally
if
failed.
I'm a
My
defense
bad.
attorney. Nigga.
Now that's a fact, Taz.
Somebody
Asking
say
them to
what?
asking somebody to leave ain't what makes them the assailant. You got to remember, after demanding that he leaves, he then walks up and what? He pushes his shoulder, which
Yeah,
they can't even say. They keep in mind, them witnesses. One of them said it was one hand. One of them said it was two. One of them
two
said it was light.
hands.
One of them said it was a push. One of them said it was a shove. They couldn't even get that straight. All of that shit was supposed to help Carmelo, bro. They couldn't even get
Yeah,
their story straight on what the push
Yeah.
was.
they
Yeah.
supposed to been drill them little kids.
And that's
You
what
Yeah,
get
the
bring
reason
Car- that's
you
what
the
get
reason
bring
pushed, you get
Carmelo up here to
aggressive.
say, I don't even know who was doing what. I was afraid. You know what I mean? I got all these people yelling at me. I got one dude attacking me and people egging him on. I was afraid.
Yeah, and then you
Yeah.
supposed to be when they got their first statement they made and said, you know, well, you said this in the beginning. I mean, hey man,
I'm gonna
yeah,
fight that.
you saying why you somebody said why not leave? The reason why he didn't leave because he was sanctioned by the state of Texas.
He
That's
didn't
why he didn't
have
leave.
to leave. That's it. He didn't have to leave.
Yeah, I was answering his question.
Yeah, I'm a track dad. You don't have to leave those events, even if you're a fan, right? A supporter from another school. You might have went to that school 2 years
No,
ago. That's the culture.
tax dollars paid for gas and
Gas
whatever it
don't have
costs to
nothing to
pay the
do with this nor tax dollars. I'm talking
yeah.
about the culture at a track meet, right? Like my son just ran in the regionals. I went and put up the tent on Friday to come set it up on Saturday. I didn't know who was gonna be next to me, right? These tents are literally attached to each, like they side by side, right? Yeah, kids spill over. So that's the understood culture that no, that kid was not barred from that tent. And other children don't have the right to tell him he has to leave, especially not aggressively, especially not putting hands on him, putting him in fear. Yeah, the defense failed. Damn, that shit is crazy. Cause that shit ain't the culture at no fucking track event. Like it's a million tents set up side by side. These kids run all through them shits, man. I just be hoping they don't hit my feet when they running past and wake me the fuck up. Like that, but that's normal shit. There's no, there's not even any rules in the meets, you know what I mean, policies. Because every meet has a set of policies. No, there's no rule that the kids can't move around from tent to tent. That's not even the culture, right? Like that's one of the things the defense could have hinged on. Like that's not even the culture. The culture
They
is
challenged
literally,
it. They brought up somebody to challenge it, but I don't think they did a good enough job.
yo, Taz, the culturally is literally let these kids run free, right? There's no reason at a national track meet. That's when you tug on hearts and minds, right? To say a kid is barred from any school's tent or any of that. That is literally just not the track culture. It's not. Half these little niggas know each other, right? Either they've been competing with each other and got some respect for each other, or they done hung out at the mall, or they done went to a team takeover, right? But these little niggas know each other. Like, so as the parents and adults, you just let them rock and roll.
Hey, bro, what's up with that goofy Suave House nigga, bro? I mean, I know that's Q Butter Boy, but I don't give a fuck.
Jeez.
I don't give a fuck about these fuck niggas, bro. Like, that shit sound crazy, bro. Like, what niggas be on, bro? What? So, again, like, do y'all, cause here's my thing, bro. Like, these black people who going against, like, Karmelo and just the idea that this shit is somehow cool. I just want to understand what you saying. Are you saying niggas should just not care when we see what we perceive to be injustice? Because I don't think calling out what we perceive to be injustice so we'll better understand next time is crying. I want to know what the fuck I'm allowed to do if a white motherfucker touch me.
And there
That's
will
where
be a
I'm
next
confused
time.
at. I'm still confused on that because I know what I'm gonna do, but I'm trying to figure out what I'm allowed to do. See what I'm saying? I'm telling you now, it's going up. If a white motherfucker touch my wife, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the same. My son, and on down the list of everybody I know. But I'm trying to understand the legal part of this because it seems like if you touch white motherfuckers, they able to take care of business no matter what. No matter what, they chasing motherfuckers down the street and clapping shit. We talking about a nigga sitting still and can't defend himself. So I'm confused at some of these niggas, bro. Karmelo was sitting still. If you giving you can't tell me you don't get that one nigga running down the street away from a motherfucker get clapped, and that's legal. Is the same as okay, well now you sitting still and the motherfucker come up to your face, do something to you, and then you respond, and you still can't even do that.
With a mob at his back.
What can you do?
Screaming at you. Yeah.
Like, what are we allowed to do in defense of ourselves? Like, for real. Because if you could chase a nigga down the street over the possibility of having stole something and gun him down, I would think you could defend yourself sitting down.
Yeah.
Man.
Damn.
Is that a defend argument though? The right to get beat down?
That's what it's seeming like. It's starting to sound like you gotta wait till you getting stumped out before you can do something.
The right to get beat down. The right. That's
where
the
the
right.
courts get so crazy
God
though, because
damn.
you can't then argue.
Wait a minute.
My client got to worry about being the dude on that train in New York. You know what I mean? Do I got to wait till I'm getting choked out to defend myself? Like, I'll be in the upper room if I wait for all that.
Wait till I drop this video tomorrow. What these coons want to see, where Karmelo get up and run away crying after they picked on him. That's what these niggas wanted to happen. Get up and run away crying and let these white boys laugh at you. At least the white boy's still alive, huh? Because look, this is how I look at shit. I look at shit for what it is, right? I know a lot of people putting these memes up and trying to make it seem like Karmelo going into a bad environment. I disagree. Karmelo already shook something, nigga.
Yeah, niggas going
Karmelo already shook something, nigga. So he coming into an environment where motherfuckers gonna not only embrace him, but they got him, nigga. What are you talking about? They got him because he already put in work on the outside, nigga. Like, I don't think motherfuckers understand the system like that. Motherfuckers putting up these pictures of that boy being with other men and shit. Man, them niggas gonna embrace that little nigga. He put one under his belt, nigga. What are y'all talking about? He got a whole hat out here.
You good, nephew? You hungry? Yo, we making some stir fry. You good? Hey yo, give my man a plate. He come in the day room. Hey yo, give him a chair. You know who that is? That's little homie.
Nah, prison ain't nothing to celebrate, but don't make
It
it
ain't.
seem like he's going into the worst experience ever, nigga.
Yeah, it's
His
about
prison,
morale.
bro, his
I
prison,
still
his prison experience gonna be better than some random ass unknown nigga going to prison tomorrow. Trust me,
it's
his
gonna be
prison
better.
experience will be
It's
better.
gonna be better than some niggas outside who hold
Man, I'm
cookies
trying
and
to
ain't
tell
got
you,
no motion.
that little nigga gonna go right into some love.
That's who? Hey, yo, little homie, we just sent you, you know what I mean, a Walkman and some other shit. Like, yo, we gonna get you the TV. Don't worry about it. Like, yeah,
He said
yeah.
nothing y'all saying is helping out youth. I mean, I listen, bro. If a white boy come and push you on your shoulder, if I tell you to run away from that white boy, am I helping you? If I'm telling you to get up and walk away and you know what I'm saying, put your head down and act like this ain't happening, am I helping you? That's what I want to know. Because people making it seem like this is the norm, that you're telling the captain of his football team to let some crackers come press him and then get your ass up and walk off. And I get it. I understand why y'all saying that, because you niggas think shit is a fucking movie.
Yeah,
But
they
I'm talking
want to
about in
turn
real
up.
life.
They want to turn both cheeks.
No, they never stabbed nobody in real life. Yeah, I stabbed somebody, when I was 17 also.
Yeah.
So I know what it's like to stab somebody at 17 in real life, nigga. No movies.
That
No
they ain't even
pretend.
really
No
the
games,
conversation
motherfucker.
though. Cause little homie ain't even really
That's a
want to
short
stab
ass
that
list.
nigga. That's the
That nigga said that's the
conversation.
gayest shit I ever heard. and again, D Chicago, I would think you would understand, but I get it, fam. Some of y'all goofy. He got to do 17 and a half years in there, bro. The gayest thing I heard was people saying that, oh, he finna go in there and men gonna do this and that to him. But I guess you didn't hear none of that. I guess you didn't see none of the people saying he's finna go be somebody's cellmate and blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Again,
nah.
I understand. Y'all got issues with these young niggas. And I think
Mhm.
some of these motherfuckers like to see him take L's. They want to see him go to prison. They want to see young niggas take an L at their old age because they got something against these young niggas. It's
You're
weird as fuck.
100% right. Cause when they see that hair, they see little baby, and they see the nigga that tortured them in high school. This is what I really believe. You know what I mean?
Well,
Like they
Willie,
can't separate
I
his
never
kid.
heard that.
Yeah.
how goes the cracker, so goes the Negro, bro.
Come
That
on,
ain't
I'm
changed.
not doing this with you today. Like,
I'm just saying that's how it is. That's how some of our people feel like that. You know, you
no,
hurt the
that's not
white
even
man.
now. Now I could challenge that, right? Because this ain't how so goes the cracker. The cracker gets off for less. This ain't so goes the cracker. So no,
No, we're
chill out.
talking about siding with the cracker during this trial. That's what
Trying
I'm
not to
talking about.
crash on you. Like chill, dog. No, this ain't
Well,
that.
why people? All right, man. Never mind.
This ain't that.
Why niggas want to turn the other cheek? Niggas rather for you to turn the other cheek, like our people did in the '60s, sending the white folks restaurant. Oh, motherfucker didn't slap you and threw all kind of food on. Just turn the other cheek. Might as well turn them both cheeks. Then nigga, you want to go out like a biatch?
I mean, I'm saying so. I mean, I disagree because in that time period, they were fighting for something. In this moment, this is a direct challenge to a young man, and for some reason, again, we're putting a lot of stock in a young man saying, "Yeah, I'll leave because y'all told me to." I just, to me, that's crazy, fam. Like,
What I try to teach my little middle nigga, cause he's the little problem child. He's the turn up. But I'm like, you know, God forbid, because I got to use this as a teaching tool. And I'm like, God forbid, just, you do have a certain responsibility just being black, right? To be like, all right, I went as far as I could go, right? To get this nigga to get the fuck from around me. So you want to tell that teacher or that director, yo, get these niggas away from me. You know what I mean? They bugging. Cause at the end of the day, even if the adult comes through and moves you, being under that tent
Tell what?
ain't
What you said? What you said
that
again?
ain't that big of a deal, right? But now, if that adult don't even get there, right,
Hmm.
this becomes a part of the testimony. Or I reached out to the adults around me. I wanted someone to de-escalate this. right? But they took me to the point where I was afraid. And yeah, I poked him.
I'm not sure how that ties in.
I know. Don't worry about it. Everybody else get it.
It's just silly because
Yeah,
it's
it's because everybody else haven't stabbed anybody when they were a teenager.
You keep saying that, but the argument you making ain't even Carmelo. He ain't stabbed nobody. So he ain't a kid that's just like that, a crash out. That's a bad argument
I
if you
wasn't a
trying to
crashed out
save
either,
him.
nigga. I
So
was
you
a
gotta chill.
goddamn celebrity
Right, but you
superstar.
crashed out when you stabbed somebody 17 times or whatever you sitting here
Not
capping about,
17,
right?
only 7.
Whatever.
Yeah.
So yeah, just chill. Like that's not even the argument that
out.
needs to be made.
I didn't have room for error, Will.
I get it.
I'm
I
saying though,
get
I
it.
support young men crashing out though when it's necessary.
I was told all the right
I
things.
get that.
Don't do this and don't do that. I followed the line
But
only for so
Taz,
long.
even to that degree, right? And I agree with that warrior spirit, right? But at the same time, both of our hearts break when we hit 35. You get what I'm saying? Like, even if our little niggas has got to crash, they got to start thinking better than they thinking right now.
Man, we're not thinking about no goddamn time
Niggas got to
when we
start
dealing.
thinking
Yeah,
more strategic.
Like, but again, that's what I'm saying.
yeah.
So strategically speaking, what do you do in that moment?
The only thing I could have added to the case is, yeah, I can't
Nothing
lie.
different.
Right? For
Yeah.
all them bitch ass witnesses, yeah, I can't lie. He did say, can somebody go get the coach or the team parent or whoever? Right? Like little elements like that, I don't know. Might save you 25 years. I'm not
Nah,
claiming
I'm
I got the
crashing out
fix,
anyway. Yeah,
but
I ain't count. They would have
I
already
know,
been there. That's
I
a weak
know the type
argument.
of
No.
situations
And they
these little
already
niggas
supposed to
be
be
in.
there, to be honest. Like they're supposed to be there already. You shouldn't
Right,
be
that's what I'm
calling.
saying.
You
So
never
if they
called for that.
supposed to be there and they ain't there, ain't nothing gonna stop them from coming there right before they whoop my ass. I got the
I
right to get
think
my ass
I
jumped
think
again.
asking for them
Crazy
adds an element,
ass.
right? That now
They gonna come
all these
anyway.
bitch ass hold on,
I'll make
all
them
these
come.
bitch ass niggas that
I'm finna make them
testified
come right
against you,
now. Watch
they
this.
can't deny that.
Yeah, he told
You know what
y'all
I
he was
mean?
gonna make them come. Didn't he make them come though? Did
Pause.
Carmelo say
You are
I'm
wild.
gonna make the adults come? Didn't he say that? He gave everybody a warning. He said I'm gonna make these motherfuckers come. Didn't he?
Yeah, that wasn't the right strategy. You know what I mean? That wasn't the right strategy. The strategy was, yo, look, somebody, well, yo, tell your coach, tell me to move. You know what I mean? And at least that's
He said we
entering
assumed he was about
into
to
the
get
case.
jumped. What do you call getting pushed?
I
That's
am
why the
assuming
video
he's
need to
about to
be
get
out.
jumped. I am
That's
assuming
Yeah,
he's
exactly
about
why
to
the
get
video
jumped.
need to be out.
I'm definitely assuming he about to get jumped.
Yeah.
That's why the
Definitely.
video
Hell
needs to
yeah.
be out. Because he wouldn't
He
have never typed that if the video
I'm
was
saying I
out.
don't know why anybody said that like that was fly. I'm definitely assuming he was about to get jumped.
And we
there's
Mhm.
a
ain't even
whole
seen the video.
there's a whole discussion happening about why he shouldn't be there. I don't. Why wouldn't he think he finna get jumped? Forget what I think. If you're there and you're the person hearing multiple people say you need to leave, why isn't it a reasonable assumption that you might get jumped?
Because
That's what I
Jump,
Taz,
want to
it's
know.
a
jump.
bitch ass nigga argument, right? Like when they're saying you were asked to leave, right? It's not like you were asked to leave by a gang of teens, right? How it would be presented on the other side. No, you were asked by Huckleberry Finn, right? So listen, the white boy got the authority if he tell you to leave. It's a bitch ass argument, right? And that's where the defense failed. Cause
Damn, bro,
I
look at how
always
they
looked at it
defending
Well,
like
white people.
all them witnesses, that's a gang, nigga. I was scared of all of
Damn.
them.
They over here
well,
defending white people, bro. That nigga said nobody was jumping him at a track meet in the suburbs with the coaches there.
That's
Those kids
bullshit.
don't jump people. You don't think white
That's
kids jump people?
bullshit.
You don't
man.
think Mexicans and white kids jump people? Like, what are you talking
See
about, bro?
my point though, Taz? This is the viewpoint.
That's
Yeah,
AR
Carmelo ain't.
homeboy, fam. That's
Carmelo
crazy.
probably wasn't used to white folks rolling up on him like that.
White boy, good. citizen can tell you to leave. Black boy, 14 people behind him. That's a gang, nigga.
Yeah, you got some
That
white boys rolling up
is
on you and
031.
cracker ass town.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. Fuck that. I ain't telling Carmelo he got to run because some white kids said you better get up out of here. I can't say he got to leave. Because again, in my mind, you still have to stand up. You got to turn your back to these motherfuckers. You got to walk away. Like,
And then they'll turn up. Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of that implies that they're just gonna let you walk away. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know why he would have to be required to do something the law says he don't have to do. He
Because then
does
it
not
could
have to
turn around
leave.
the other way. Then they beat you to death and they only get 7 years.
Well, we
Get
gotta look
out of
at it.
here.
A 17-year-old black kid ain't used to some white boys rolling up on them, man. Ain't no telling what was going through that Carmelo's mind. Like, damn, these niggas clan related, or what the fuck? I'm getting approached by some crackers. What the hell going on? That don't have, that ain't. This ain't,
Nigga, he
That's.
wasn't thinking they clan related. He
I'm
thinking
just saying he
they the
don't.
same
But what
crackers
I'm
he go
saying,
to
you don't know
school
what's
with.
going through his psyche about his history about white people. So I'm putting it. I'm looking at it from the perspective of a 17-year-old black boy getting approached by some crackers. How many of us experienced that?
Yeah, so that's the thing. You can't even understand that. So leave that argument out of it.
What I'm saying, so you don't know what was going through his mind. How do we know what his
I do
mom was
think I
talking
know what
about
was
the history
going
His
of
through
white
his
people?
mind.
actions say what was going through his mind, though.
Yeah, but I'm just saying his parent probably taught him like, hey, this is the history, or he probably knew the history of between blacks and whites. So he was like, well, shit, these crackers trying to get me. Fuck that. I'm getting up out of here
Yeah, see, this
by
the
any means
problem I got
necessary.
with them coon niggas, and I ain't gonna even put this jacket on you, but don't use this little homie and he probably thought Black History. Like, nah, don't do
No,
it,
I'm
man.
saying you
You
don't know
doing
what
too
was going
much.
through his psyche. He probably
You
was like,
doing
man,
too
these
much.
white boys rolling up on me. I got to get up out of here. They finna kill me or something.
I'm
I
on
don't know.
StreamYard's highlight. I can't click on it because I'm on the StreamYard. One of these days, StreamYards will make it where you can click links. Yeah, I don't give white people the benefit of the doubt because see, again, for me, getting stumped out is that's just as bad as getting killed. I know some others may not agree, but if some niggas stump me out, bro, I might as well be dead.
Niggas
I'm,
do
I, you know what I'm
die.
saying? Like I'm
Niggas do
different.
die
Like,
from
Yeah,
them
cause
brain
stomp
damage,
outs.
eye damage.
Niggas
Some
die
niggas
from a
wearing
nigga
patches
hitting
around
a
their shit.
nigga 1-on-1 and hitting their head. Like, yeah, niggas die from that type of shit.
yeah, where I'm from though, somebody gotta die though if some niggas stump me out though. So that's what I'm saying. So if somebody died before y'all get the chance to stump me out, it don't bother me none. Cause I'm
Right.
telling you, I'm not finna wait for y'all to stump me out. Cause either way, I'm finna go to jail anyway. Somebody finna get got for that shit happening anyway. So that you know what I'm saying. I just don't think it's right to say he should have fought him one on one as if they're in a one on one fight setting. They're not in a one on one fight setting. Carmelo has to adjust whatever it is he's going to do for the fact of he's sitting under their tent with all of them there. There's not going to be no fucking one on one fight.
Every
Miss me
single
with that cap.
witness. Yeah.
Miss me
Every
with that
single
cap.
witness. Yeah. All of these witnesses were the people who my client was afraid of. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see how you make that argument without, going the next step and saying, okay, but if he don't walk up here and touch me, nobody gets stabbed.
None of it.
Like the fuck is going on, bro?
I
If he
didn't go
don't
over there fucking
touch me,
with them. Yeah.
I didn't get up. I didn't want to do nothing to nobody. Motherfucker walked over to me, standing over me, and reach in and push me. And you telling me I gotta wait till it's wait till my life in danger, then defend myself. Somebody that's double your size. I mean, this is insane.
If you black, yeah. Yeah, you gotta wait till you getting choked out. Shit is crazy.
That nigga said they would break it up. Suburban kids don't stump kids out at track meets in front of their coaches. You sound stupid. So bet $100 that I can show you a motherfucking shooting at a track meet, bitch ass nigga. Fuck you talking about? Motherfucker, smoke your dumb ass at a track meet. What are you talking about? Like, that's what I'm saying. I don't understand y'all weird ass internet ass niggas, bruh. Like, and it's crazy that you really think that white schools don't have these issues. Propaganda has done a number on some of these niggas. Like white schools don't have no issues. There's never a suspension at a white school. White schools don't have motherfuckers getting jumped and shit. Are you kidding?
Nah, that's bullshit.
You ain't lying. All the
That's
movies growing up in
bullshit.
the
They get
80s, white
acting
boys was whooping ass, jumping, all that. Niggas.
Well, again, you know, AR, here's the thing, right? I'm not saying Karmelo was curled up trying to hide. I think that's what y'all wanted him to do is
and
to
that was
ball
not
up,
his expectation.
ball up and take the ass whooping and then stab somebody after 3 or 4 motherfuckers then hit him. Now you can stab somebody. That's what you're telling me. I just want to understand y'all argument, like, because I get why you're saying what you're saying. But do you understand it? I'm saying, okay, Karmelo, just sit there. He push you on your shoulder. You don't do nothing. You just keep your hand in your bag and say, do it again. And then the next motherfucker come and do it, or he does it again. I'm asking at what point does it constitute now that he can defend himself based on his surroundings? Not what we think might be an appropriate response, but based on the fact that you under their tent, and like they said, it's all of them there. I'm just wondering, y'all can't keep making these arguments without taking me across the finish line. We're not crossing the end zone with y'all shit. I'm in the end zone dancing every time you ask me. I'm waiting on y'all to cross the finish line with your argumentation.
No, he got to be. His guts got to be hanging out his motherfucking ass before
Like,
he had a
damn.
right. Before he had a right to, stand.
I just want to see all these great
legal
minds at
term.
If the
work.
slave master son tell
I
you to
just want to
go,
see all
nigga,
these
you
great
better go.
minds at work the next time something happens in the black community.
Yeah,
Niggas
even
need to
if
be
he's
able to
sanctioned to
find
be there by the
every
state of Texas.
caveat and argument to make this kid guilty. I want to see all these great minds.
Yeah, I can see Ola.
You know what I'm
If the
saying?
slave
Something
master
happen
son
on
tell you to
this.
go, nigga, you need to get up and go.
Yeah,
Most of
that's
these people are
crazy.
too scared. They're too scared to not only stab somebody, shoot a gun, all that. They ain't doing nothing. They just yelling online. Fake ass niggas.
I mean, they are, because somebody said this shit yesterday. I don't even want to take credit for it. I think it was Kurt, but they are deputizing Austin at that
Yeah.
point. Once
Yeah.
you say this motherfucker can just go around and tell people to leave, and well, you better leave because Austin said so. It's like,
Right.
bro, what are y'all saying, bro?
That
Like
slave
his
master
words
son
don't.
go.
Like his words don't carry no weight. If anything, like I say, because you know how, for example, they keep saying it's this affluent community and blah blah blah. I don't think any of that has to do with Karmelo knowing he's black though. Like niggas want to act like just because he live around white people, he don't know he black and he don't know these some white boys trying him. He ain't got to be on no race shit. He ain't got to be B1, none of that. But you can't convince me he don't know he's black and they're white. That's crazy.
Fact.
Yeah.
It just fucked up. Niggas got to learn like this to stay away from white boys. Everybody
Letting them
flipped
call.
on him. Everybody
Letting them
flipped on him.
Man.
letting them call you nigga and shit.
Bruh, like, because again, I just think it's, you grow up around these motherfuckers, you're cool with them. It ain't no real issues like that. But then when shit
Start
go
to trust
down,
them.
all of them pointing at you. You don't have one person that's willing to come in there and say, yeah, Austin didn't need to come up and push him. That was crazy. Not one of these white motherfuckers was willing to do that. Yeah, fam, fuck that, man. Stay away from these motherfuckers. You better not have your kids out here with white folks like that.
Because if none of them were willing to do that, then why even want to be around them under their tent? That's the bigger conversation. If we could be black, but we got the goofies around, so we can't, even have
Yeah, we
that
can't control
conversation.
who
Like,
move
yo,
in
man,
around us.
like,
If a black family move and then an Indian family move in or a white family move, I mean,
Yeah, they was only his
that's why
friends because of his talent. Other
that's
than
why
that,
it took
I'm
place on
they'll
confident
hang
he'll
your
be
ass
all
out the
right,
dryer.
though. He gonna be all right, though, in the movie. He gonna
Hung
be
him
all
out the
right.
dry.
It ain't nothing that those thumbnails speak to, and yeah, he gonna be laying on face on love stomach. Like, nah, ain't none of that goofy shit.
That's crazy, bro. D Chicago, go look at the case again. He started talking crazy after they started asking who he was. After Hunter, the one that's still alive, after he started asking who he was. That's crazy, bro. Like, I can't believe y'all getting these. If you're going to get a white boy the benefit of the doubt, at least be honest in the point you're making. Like, they started fucking with him first. And his response to it was, I ain't got to go nowhere. Fuck y'all. And only one of the witnesses said he said they was pussy and blah, blah, blah. Which, again, if he said that, he said it. What that mean? It's no different than them calling him names and talking shit to him. Who touched who first? I can't believe we saying you better jump up and try to fight a person that's double your size with 15 people there to back him up. You better be ready to hit with him. Nah, bro, that ain't. Listen, fam. When I was a kid, not my dad, my mother told me if it's a person that's bigger than me, or if it's more than one person, find a bottle and bust that motherfucker and stab all them niggas. That's why, you know what I'm saying? So if my mom taught me wrong, oh well, I ain't never had to do it. But if we using what I was taught in
She
that
wasn't wrong.
situation, yeah, fam. Find a
Yeah.
sharp object and let motherfuckers know don't touch you.
I
Yeah,
mean,
That's
right,
what I
you
was
right,
need to
right.
taught.
come home. Yeah.
Right, right. Because I do see a lot of people saying shit like, "Oh, he ain't have to stab him." Man, fuck all of that. Nigga, anybody put their hands on you, and however you take it for, that's how you take it. You can't put your hands on somebody and just expect them to respond how you want them to respond. Like, what
yeah,
is that? There's
I
no people
already,
try to disrespect and create rules to disrespect. You can't do that.
I already played the clip from Boys in the Hood where he said, "Let me out." Yeah, at the beginning of the stream, if you go back.
Let me out,
I
Trey.
don't know. Yeah, some people still trying to ride the fence. We'll open the door. Yeah,
Real
don't be
shit.
running behind the
Yeah.
car though.
Then it was
Yeah,
a then it was a whole bunch of them. Then there was a whole bunch of them over there. So, well, I mean,
That's one of the
yeah, man.
hardest
Yeah,
scenes in the history
yeah,
of movies, nigga.
Yeah,
With the beat playing in the background, and boom, boom, boom,
base.
boom,
Yeah,
boom,
man.
boom, 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 boom. That was a fire scene in a movie right there, bro.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I
nah,
would have
nah, nah,
got out
nah.
though. Yeah.
Nah, my
It's a lot of
favorite scene.
most motherfuckers
Nah,
would have got out.
nah,
That's why. Yeah, that's the crowd.
nah. My favorite scene
Let
in
me
in
out.
in the hood movie was when in Menace to Society when them niggas went to go slide on the ops at the gas station and homeboy got out the whip because the nigga who got shot he was like, "Yo, let me help you with." He just
I wasn't even at
he's
the
like,
gas
he,
station.
what was
Yo,
it? That was the
Marley
gas.
is crazy as
Yeah, my
hell.
bad. My bad.
I'm
That
gonna
was the
let you
they was
tell
at the
them,
food.
Molly. You
Nah,
good?
nah, my bad. That was at the food spot. They was at the food spot. My bad. He act like he was trying to help the nigga. He was like, let me help you. Hold that.
Nigga, his cousin got smoked at the gas station, nigga.
Yeah,
Ain't
yeah, right,
nobody
right,
got
yeah,
no
yeah.
straps on the petrol. Man, all that shit y'all niggas slinging in the hood. Y'all ain't get. Yo, pump my shit. You gonna do something? Pump my shit.
Yo, who driving? Your background winning.
That's probably Dev
Oh,
driving his
that's me.
truck.
No, yeah, that's me. That's me.
Ah,
Yeah.
ah.
What the hell you up to, Dave?
Yeah.
What
That
up?
nigga said don't walk down
This
your
is good.
op street. It's the same shit.
We
I just
have an
I
art
you know,
class,
I hope one of these days,
and
man,
at
when shit
snack
like
we get to have
this happen, we can get on
um
code, man.
and I
I
got
don't
to
even
have the
talk
two
about
pieces of
being on
candy,
code
and
with
we get to
niggas too
have
much.
cookies at snack.
This shit getting ridiculous,
I'm
bro.
getting kids going on some take my Uncle
This shit
Taz.
getting scary, bro. Like for real. Like I'm telling you, bro. Like this why I was so adamant about the Renee Good shit. I know I was overdoing it for real. That was the whole point. The whole goal was to
I ain't
overdo
talking
it.
about that.
But this is why though, bro. This is why I was overdoing it though, damn. This is why.
My bad, patio. Might have to have some cup over in here.
Cause
How
we
you doing?
all supposed to be on code
Can't
on
speak.
this one.
All right, we
Willie,
can't.
what's your problem
Hey,
then,
yo,
Willie?
man, we don't want to hear y'all background noise.
Shut up, Madonna. Shut up, Madonna.
I'm just saying it was overriding the homie Taz. But go ahead, go.
Nah, for real though. I'm feeling what Tad's saying though, cause getting jumped, I ain't gonna lie to you, the trauma of it. You know what I mean? Like
I know
it's gonna turn into somebody dropping anyway. So we
my
might as well
bad,
get to
Dev,
the
my
point.
bad, but this is real quick, Dev, real quick. We're gonna go back. But the Knicks is losing by
Dev wasn't
20.
talking,
Hey,
G.
Molly, hey, yo, Molly, not right
The fuck
now.
is you
Hey,
talking
Not
about?
right
hey, now
now.
you do know who told y'all that was gonna happen,
Not right
right?
now.
Okay,
No,
all right.
Let
no,
me
no
cook
sports,
that
man.
bitch.
No sports. No
I'm
sports,
just
man.
Ain't
saying though.
nobody
I'm
wanna
just
hear
saying,
no
just for the
sport,
record.
man.
No, we
We
good. We
Look,
good,
good. We good.
Dev.
We good, man.
We not talking about sports
I'm just
right
saying if
now.
we checking the record though.
Don't piss me
No, we
off
good.
no
We good,
more than I'm
man.
already
nobody
pissed
wanna hear
off.
Uh,
no goddamn sports, man.
this is the first time
Cut
Will
me
is
off for
excited
that
that Dev came
bullshit.
in.
Nah, man,
Hey,
nobody
My
yo,
wanna
bad.
hear
Molly,
that
get
Nah,
shit.
some control,
nah,
Dev.
nah, nah,
Come
nah.
on
I was
now.
trying to shit on. I was trying to shit on Will, go mine. I was just trying to shit on Will.
Okay.
Stop
Nah,
That's
don't
acting
do
a
all
Will
good.
fool,
like that.
AR.
So
That
what
ain't
you
gonna
saying?
get
It's
me on
supposed
your
it's
side.
supposed to
Nigga,
been
you
up like
shit like a
Rodney
real.
King. Like
Ain't gonna get me on your side.
there's a lot of people that
but
wasn't
that's that.
alive during
But
Rodney King verdict.
Nah,
but
Dev,
that's
we've been on some LA riot shit, nigga. Don't come
You
downtown with a Spurs jersey on. We ripping it off.
Ah, see,
uh,
but
New
y'all to
York
do
on a
that.
different
Y'all to
type
do
of
that for the
time.
damn
Hello?
basketball. But
New
this
York
young
on a
man just
different
got
type of time,
35
man.
years, but y'all ain't finna ride on shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
that's
gave
what
him a
we
That's the
was
shit.
Kevin
talking
Durant.
about.
They
That's
gave that
why I don't
nigga a
fuck with
Nah,
Durant
y'all with that
jersey.
sports
sports.
shit.
That's what we was
Yeah,
That's
they
actually
why I
gave him a
don't
talking
fuck
Durant
about.
with y'all with
jersey.
that sports shit. Especially when Will, I know you couldn't pick up a basketball game and win a
I've been
21
waiting for
game
this
right now.
championship all my life, but this whole
But
Carmelo conversation was more
I
important.
at
definitely
least
could.
Taz
So
probably could run a
that's what we is
I
Taz could
doing.
probably
definitely
run a
could.
36
That's what we is
game.
doing.
I got 100 right now. Say I go to the first park I could find and win a game, nigga.
I already know. I already know. You, I can tell. You know, you can hear it in certain people's
You gonna
voice. Like,
guard me
man,
though,
this motherfucker
Taz?
still be popping.
Tell like
I'm telling you, bro. Like, watch, bro. When I get to Cincinnati, this nigga Aaron talking about, I want to see it. I want to see it. Bro. Okay, all right, little nigga. Watch what I do to this little nigga. We gonna record and everything. I'm gonna put that like I'm gonna 12-5 on some little ass nigga.
Aaron, don't do it.
gonna
Don't
take
do it to
points
yourself,
real quick.
Aaron. Don't do it to yourself, Aaron.
You ain't lying, man.
All right,
don't
that's
do it
up.
to
That's
yourself,
up.
Aaron.
Don't go
Shut
viral.
up,
So
Marley.
what you
I'm on
saying,
your
Taz? It's
ass.
supposed to been up like the day of the Rodney King verdict?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's supposed to
if we,
win up. It's
you
supposed to
know
win
what,
the
Deb?
fuck
You know
up.
what I think, Deb? And I'm gonna be real with you because I think this is like the third or fourth time too that we've seen it. It's certain moments that if we didn't have social media, the only way to be heard would be to go outside, nigga.
Yup,
You
yup, yup,
motherfucking right, it would have been like Rodney King. This is one of them
yeah. That's
situations,
a hell of
just
a
like
point.
Trayvon. You know what I'm saying? Just like it's been a George Floyd, nigga. This internet is
You
what's
think that's
preventing
you
niggas
think
from
that's part
going
of the
out.
reason why I moved so fast? Like there
Nah,
was no time
nah,
for
but
any
that's real.
protest or
Nah, I
That's
think that's
real though,
Texas. That's
Taz,
Texas law right there that moved that shit like
because
that.
the fact that the like they say riots is the it's the response to those without a voice. So the fact that people got so many voices now, they can get on any social media and say what they want to say. A lot
Yep.
of people less likely to get out there and act. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
we being heard now.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean,
At least we think.
who got to go? Like, why go burn down a building when you can, like you say, you can be heard?
Turn the live on.
To vent and all
Damn,
that
that
nah.
stuff.
You
was
still gotta
slick.
burn some
That's
shit
some
down.
control adversary ass shit right there.
It's
Yeah.
working, bro, because it's then
It
turned into, you
definitely is.
know what I'm saying? And then I think that it's more fucked up when we don't understand that, since that's what it is, since our fight is now here. Well, what the
Mm-hmm.
fuck y'all niggas on here talking about?
Exactly. Exactly.
Because I can argue social media that made moves. It was social media that put Bree Newsom on the front cover, and when she climbed up there and took down that flag in South Carolina. And,
Mm-hmm.
well, what do you
Mm-hmm.
know? They can change the whole flag in South Carolina now. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
that's like, nigga, I done seen social media get shit done. Nigga, they wasn't finna
Right.
charge George Zimmerman. Nigga, social media got George Zimmerman
Yeah.
charged.
Right. Right.
We dropped the ball with this shit. Niggas on here arguing about relationships and all this stupid ass shit every day. When if we use this shit for what it was at first used for, yeah, bro, we would actually see change through this form of media. I've seen it. I can lay it out.
I agree. I agree.
But I also think that's why they invited all the motherfucking big names here to suppress us as those voices. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You think about how all them big names here
Mm-hmm.
now, and you know they starting to take some of the attention away from the
Yeah.
grassroots, if you
Yeah.
will, conversations. Now
Okay. Talk
we
that
don't
grassroots shit.
we
Talk
we
it.
lost our because I don't even use that word. Fuck you.
But I
Breakfast
know
Club
I
is
like
on
here. I
Oh
Netflix.
like how
my.
you did that though. I like
but,
that.
but that's what it would be though. We would be the grassroots social
Yeah.
media movement, and
That's fact.
that the power in that has been usurped by all these Shannon Sharps and Cam and
Mm-hmm.
Maces, and now CNN and all of them doing numbers on here. Bro, that shit wasn't here 5 years ago.
Yeah,
We
I
was
know
the
exactly what
voices,
you mean.
nigga.
Yep. And at first they used to be like, "Oh, you only YouTube and TikTok famous." Now them so-called mega stars. Now they want to be in this lane. Like, nah, don't. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But here it is. Our people so gullible. They ain't even catching. Like, hold on, why did they move them over here? You know what
Yep.
I'm saying? Like, and they've been able to portray a lifestyle that they ain't really been living. Cause honestly speaking, if they were so well off,
Zeitgeist.
they wouldn't have to be over here. Think about that. Master P ain't went on tour and I don't know how long. He don't need to. You feel me? But here it is. These folks need to come over here. Hmm. Maybe y'all wasn't as well off as y'all try to betray to be, or y'all didn't have the financial, backing or wherewithal to keep the finances that y'all had to the point now y'all broke and then y'all want to come over here, but y'all ain't doing it for the right reasons though. It's all about the bag. But here it is, we got the majority of our people only worrying about the bag, so they fall for them only about the bag conversations. They don't care about social consciousness.
I think
They
them
don't care
niggas
nothing
is
about that.
secondary though.
You think what's secondary?
Them niggas. Like I think
Who's
it was
secondary?
really I think it was really like 9/11 and how YouTube was used to question a lot about shit about that and verify a lot of shit. Like that started as the voice that they wanted to quiet. And then it just so
I'm saying who
happened.
you said was secondary. You made a statement to begin. Like,
I'm
can you
saying these
clarify?
things with like these elements being used to subvert us, right?
You saying the
I'm
celebrities
saying I think
coming
it's
in.
valid. I ain't saying I disagree with you. I think
I
it's
no,
valid.
I ain't. I'm just trying to figure out what you're saying. But okay, I just you got a funny way of saying it.
Yeah,
But
I just think it started all kind of with that 9/11 shit and actual government shit being exposed, being questioned, and so it kind of started from there and it trickled down to us. Oh yeah, let's
now a
make
lot
sure
of
these
folks ain't
niggas
gonna
ain't
like this,
having those
Willie.
conversations either.
A lot of folks ain't gonna like this, Willie. But a lot of the people that was standing up for the civil rights movement, all that stuff, when they was questioning about why they weren't no longer doing the things they was doing, it was proven that they was giving jobs. So this whole conversation of giving black folk money, is real. Like the whole sellout conversation, it's a real thing, and that's why a lot of times, like I respect brothers and sisters doing what they got to do to take care of their family, but when we talking about real issues that we dealing with as a people, when people propagate their money in front of me, I'm gonna always pull a Taz and say, I don't care if you put your child up and it's not the most important thing of the conversation. I'm saying fuck your child.
I
So I'm
just view
definitely gonna say
different people as the sellouts.
Don't
Like
do it.
I 100%
shit.
view
Don't
the
don't. No, I'm saying
black
don't use
attorney.
your child.
Oh yeah,
I
don't use your chat
100%
right.
Don't do
like
it.
view the black attorney that defended Mr. Child. I
Exactly.
view him as a sellout. But when we start to take it back and start to apply that narrative to some of our leaders, nah, I can't get on board with that.
I don't know about that one, hot legs. If I go by your other argument now, I can give you your argument that Carmelo's scared, right? So if you say, because again, when you say if you threaten someone, you don't give a fuck about being jumped, I can argue that the only
He
reason you're
he was
threatening
selling wolf
someone
tickets.
is to hope you don't get jumped.
Exactly. You trying to talk
Right.
them up off of you. What you talking about?
That's a
You know,
fact. That's a
if,
fact. That's a
if
fact, Taz.
if we
That's a
saying he's
fact. So
scary, you know what I'm saying? If we saying he's scary, that
Oh yeah,
that would
we
be the
always argue when you really get in them streets. We always argue a scary nigga, uh, uh, delete you
yeah,
way before
yeah,
the
right,
niggas
yeah.
that act like gangsters. Yeah, I
And as
mean,
black people, we gotta
And
get
they
to a
scary
point
and
niggas
that
they
we
may
delete you
stop.
feel
real
and
quick.
they feel
Nah,
and they feel like they got something to
most
prove too.
people are scary.
Yeah, most
Yeah, that's
people
the
are
argument in
scary.
the streets. Like the
Yeah.
argument in the streets is that scary dudes will feel like they ain't got no choice and just go on you.
But
Yeah,
Sometimes
you
rather
trying to put
before.
somebody
you
get
trying to put
cooking
it
out
you
because
trying
they
to put
from the
somebody in a
street.
box where that's most
No,
of
I
the
ain't putting nobody
population,
in a box,
especially
brother.
black folks.
I'm not putting
Yeah,
nobody in the
yeah,
box,
just
brother.
like you, nigga.
He ain't the
You
only
ain't
one.
about
He
that.
ain't the only
No,
You ain't
brother.
finna pump
I'm
no
not,
brake, nigga.
brother. I'm not
You
doing
ain't
that,
never
brother.
you ain't never pulled the trigger, motherfucker.
Hey, Dev,
Oh
after
You
I
ain't
shit.
never
listen,
been
I'm
that
not
bold.
doing that, brother.
one. Oh
I know.
shit.
Right?
Shit.
It
Cause
ain't.
you
So
I ain't
stop
on
scared.
that
acting like
type of
you
time.
have.
I ain't on
You
that
don't know
type of
nothing
time.
about being in
Nigga
danger,
just
nigga.
had a real
What you talking
gangster.
about?
But if you get scared enough,
I'm
Nigga
really
Taz
like
told you
that
you're not
though.
a real
I could
thug.
tell you about my first shooting,
Willie,
right?
but Willie, what
I
he's
could
saying
tell
is
you
you ain't
about
been
missing,
Willie.
Now,
missing,
Stop trying to
missing,
make it
now,
about
and
you,
then
bro.
seeing a
now this
bunch of
nigga wanna.
feathers and
Here you
knowing,
go. Now you
oh, I hit
goddamn.
homie. Yeah,
Now
I could tell you
you
about
pain
that for
playing.
real.
That ain't what I'm talking about, Willie. As black men and black
That's
people in
real.
general, we
Niggas
gotta
talking about they
stop
done
playing like
stabbed
we
niggas
ain't never
17
scared
times.
before.
I ain't
Like,
talking about
bro, how
that
many?
shit.
Hey, you
I
need to
was
get new
outside for
headphones because
real.
you don't listen to shit, Willie.
Now I'm listening to you, brother. Go ahead,
Okay, when
brother.
we gonna get
My
to a point
apologies.
as brothers and sisters that we stop playing this game like we gotta be ultra tough and we can't never admit that the majority of the time somebody get took out or killed is because somebody was scared. It's rare that people get took out for principle, bro. Like, let's be for real. Like, you scared, hey, if I don't take care of him, he gonna try to take care of me. So, like, let's be for real. If we don't start having those conversations, just like if we don't start respecting each other, other people not gonna respect us. If we
I
don't
got
start
you, but
being
let me
honest
ask
and
you:
saying
are
like,
you
hey,
applying
I
that
was
to this
scared.
case?
Hey, yeah, I think he was scared.
I just think we got to be real calculated on how we talk. You know what I mean? So
I think that's a great
It don't
calculation
matter
to
how we
make.
talk, nigga. Ain't nobody trying to hear that shit.
Right.
Fuck
That's
you
another
talking
thing
about?
we gotta say
Like if
too.
you'd have
Like
said the
we
right thing, they wouldn't have pushed him.
yeah,
Yeah,
because
that's
no,
like
right.
we
that
just
wasn't my
like
Nigga, no,
argument.
move out the way, man. We gonna let you out. Like Trey and motherfucking boys to men, nigga.
That
I
wasn't my
mean,
argument,
let him
boys
brother.
in the
out.
hood, nigga. Get
That
your
wasn't
ass
my
out.
God damn.
argument, brother.
Yeah.
That wasn't my
Get your
argument,
motherfucking
brother.
ass out, nigga.
Oh my God.
But I
Yeah.
understand your sentiment, and I support
Hey,
you.
but now that is a
Yeah.
calculated measure though that we could take. But just like Dev is saying though, like we gotta realize as a black
Hey,
person
yo,
in
gold
America,
mine. You want
bro.
to know what's the honest
Hold
truth
on,
on
hold on,
how I
real quick, Willie.
feel?
I'ma land right
You
here.
want to
I'ma
know the
land right
honest truth
here.
on how I feel, gold
Willie,
mine?
I'm gonna land right here. As a black person in
Go ahead.
America, we just like somebody with a felony. That dude,
Right.
All Star JR, just got in trouble for defending himself with a gun somebody else dropped while they was brutalizing him. And the fact that he was a felon, they gonna say you ain't even got the right to defend yourself. Now, as black people, that's really kind of where we are. When it comes to us and other racial groups, if we defend ourselves, it's always gonna be justified that we shouldn't have defended ourselves no matter what measures we take. So at what point do we say, you know what? Hey, I know Taz might, well, I don't even want to use nobody's real name. I know somebody that I care about might wind up going to prison for having to defend themselves, but I'm gonna make sure, for one, to give them the best chance at lesser time without giving them a darn public defender. For two, I'm gonna support them no matter what they go through to the point like even while they locked up, I'm gonna make sure they get around the right people because we all got some people behind the wall as well as I'm gonna continue to support them with letters, keep their mind right. Cause that's another thing people don't talk about. When people go to prison, bro, when they family stop, giving a darn to contact them, stop giving a darn to put money on their books, that's when that animalistic side come out to where you start living off the land in that mud. And at that point, you come home a whole nother person, no different than somebody who might have went to war for it. But it got quiet in here. I don't think too many people know about that, but it's it's a real reality, bro. So as much as we might feel like he did what was right, he could turn into a monster after this if we don't, show that proper support. If his family don't, and like honestly speaking, your family on it so long, they gonna keep on writing you, come visiting you. Like 35 years. Oh, he probably got about like man, he probably got a good 2 to 3 years before people stop. 35?
He probably got
Oh
a
boy.
good 2 to 3 years.
It's gonna be a long. That's gonna be a long walk. Long, long walk. A lonesome walk. Because people lives go on. You start losing people. Like, a lot of people that I knew that was locked up like that, they lost a lot of their relatives while they was locked up. So it wasn't like people just gave up, but some of the people that were supporting them the most so probably died from what we call a broken heart. Or seeing
Yeah, I don't
somebody
know.
they
I
love having
disagree
to
with
go through
that,
that.
right? Like, and I try
Disagree
to
with
keep
what?
my morale up and my spirits high. So I do think the people in that boy's life now are gonna still be there. And when he has to meet the
You just
people he
like
got
being
to
a
meet, I
disagreeable
think they're gonna
Negro,
take
bro.
care of him.
You just like being a disagreeable Negro because I
No, I'm
didn't
saying I know
say
shit you don't know.
ultimately what they
So
was
I
going.
wasn't even
Man, bro.
disagreeing
So
with
you
you.
done, so you
I just
done
know
walked
shit you
down
don't
some
know.
time before, or you got some
You said
family
what?
members that done did more than 10 years
Yeah, I got a
that you
couple
actually was
homies.
there for.
Yeah, I got a couple homies
You
that
don't
did
even
more than
sound like
10.
you that type of person, first of all, because you would have way more compassion than the shit that I hear from you all the
I
time and
do
that
have
bougie ass
compassion.
shit you be
What are you
talking all the
talking about?
time. Bro, we could tell,
Again,
bro.
I'm
It's
not
certain
trying to do
things
that,
that you wouldn't
brother.
even do, bro.
Brother, I'm not
Like,
trying to
so
talk
miss
about
me with
that.
that bullshit. I don't believe you. You need more people. You
Yeah.
lack you lack compassion for your own
So
people's
what do you
plight
disagree
for me
with?
to
You
even
think
believe that
you think
shit.
the little
I
brother's
ain't
gonna be
come to you.
terrorized behind the wall?
Damn
Man, it's a
24 is
potential
crazy.
then damn if he don't get around the right brothers, then white supremacists definitely
Yeah,
gonna get
that's
with
kind
him.
of my point though, right? Like
Let's
I
see if
do
we can
think
help these niggas
from what I
some.
know from my people, we're gonna take care of each other. And I think it's already
We
a
gonna
setup
take care of
waiting.
each
I
other,
think it's
but
already a
it's
setup waiting for him, knowing he gonna come in here. It's big homies that's gonna be like, yo, stand over here, little nigga. Like, stand behind
It's
me.
sad what they doing to the
We
Knicks.
got you.
Taz, don't do it, Taz. Don't fucking do it. Don't you do it, Taz.
I'm
I mean,
just
and
saying.
Willie, I hope
Yeah,
that
once
you
it was
right.
40
You know what
something
I'm
to 20
saying?
something,
Because them
I was
guards
coming
definitely
back
got
the
the
fourth
ability
quarter.
to get you
Now I'm
separated too, though.
outside.
Them
You
guards
said
definitely
what?
got the ability to separate you and isolate you. So
You
honestly
said
speaking,
what?
the guards definitely have the ability to separate and isolate you. So we do have to keep an eye on the situation as the public. That's what I was pointing to. People
Nah, I
on the
wouldn't disagree
outside
with
still
that.
need to put pressure on whatever institution he in to let them know we watching. So don't try to do no little slick shit. Cause I mean it's one thing people on the inside gonna look out. Like you said, that is the politics. Especially with so much light being given to the case on top of that.
All right, so
But
we agree on that. Right.
yeah,
All right.
we definitely on the outside got a responsibility as well.
I wouldn't
And coming
disagree with
from a
that.
family who might not
So
understand that,
so so
so
do
to
the
speak.
Dallas Cowboys have a responsibility?
What the fuck?
Yo,
Hold
this
on, bro.
nigga.
What the hell? The Dallas Cowboys?
Yeah,
Bruh,
but the reason I'm specifically saying
explain
that
that.
team
Explain that.
is
Explain that.
because that team is located in Frisco, Texas. That
I
team
see
is
where you
where
going.
all of this is happening at. So when we
You know
speak
the
to
Cowboys don't
And
give a
if
responsibility,
you
fuck.
want me to answer the question, yes, they
I bet you would
absolutely
say that.
have a responsibility not
Hold
only
on. What do
to
y'all
show up
think a
and
fucking
support the
football
brother,
team gonna
but to
do?
lead the charge so other people know where to
I'm
funnel
saying,
their
should they
resources.
be
Yeah,
raising their voices though? Should there
absolutely.
be a vocal expression?
Hold on. When you say that,
Absolutely.
who? You talking about Jerry Jones?
No, I'm
No,
talking about
no,
George
no.
Pickens, C.D. Lamb, Dak
Right.
Prescott, the actual people who
The
matter when
black
it comes to
people.
black people.
So
This
as
nigga
much as I
tripping.
would love for that to be a reality, I think I stated when I first started talking. a lot of the civil rights leaders, right, was given jobs, meaning they was given large paychecks, basically, enough to shut up. Now, when we talking about people in this country who get the largest
A
paychecks,
lot. I can't say a lot of them. A
man, they
couple
was given enough for them to shut up.
a couple of
But
'em.
so when we get to talking about who getting a lot of money,
But
you feel
I'm
me?
saying a couple though. What you want to do? I'm saying as far as on the clock though.
You saying a couple what?
I'm saying only a couple of them
Nigga,
sold out. Not
I
everybody.
wouldn't. Oh, who said that? See,
You,
I mean, because I look,
That's
you
basically
said the
what you
right
said.
words
You
to
said
somebody
most of
who's
them
waiting
you.
did.
to come out of
I've
retirement.
been waiting. I've been waiting to come at you about talking about my people, nigga. Talking about one of my black
Man,
leaders.
Taz, you know I'm with the shit, so stop with the bullshit. but but you're not gonna get me to come out of retirement over
I've
no
been
dumb
I've been
shit,
Now
nigga.
waiting
niggas
on
want to
you,
piece it up.
nigga. Been waiting on you to slip up and come for one of these goddamn leaders, nigga.
Hey, but you seeing why I ain't slipped up and ain't nobody got me to come back in the ring, cause man, I'm strategic and come on, I ain't no fool, but like I wouldn't say all of them. You feel me? I definitely wouldn't say all of them. We definitely had a lot of people that passed away, and I would say didn't become disenchanted with the movement. You know what I'm saying? But um, I feel like it's not enough it's not they
Recognition.
not recognized enough. You feel me? Not enough recognition. You right. On those people to the point now we seeing it trickle off each generation to
But
where
wait,
people
when
are
you
less
put
likely
out
to stand
something
up.
like our people are selling out, doesn't
Say
it
what?
behoove you, right, to be direct, right? Because when
Say
you
that
say
again,
our
cause I was
people
talking.
was taking jobs, and that's
Hmm.
why CD Lamb ain't gonna do nothing, right? Like, doesn't it
Yeah,
behoove you to be a lot more direct?
I'm gonna say why I said that because there's been other stuff that's going on and I ain't heard none of them names he just named say nothing. So why all of a sudden I supposed to think he gonna say something about this? Matter of fact, before this case has been extended out before they actually went to trial. I ain't heard nothing from them football players.
So you saying
So
that proves your point. I get what you're saying.
you feel me? I'm not saying they won't, but I'm not expecting it. You know what I mean? Like, people, they got lives they trying to keep living.
I think
For
that's why the
them,
homie even prefaced the question the way he did. Like, do they have that responsibility? So yeah, we get it.
I
Like
would
we
say
haven't.
no, they
I ain't
don't.
heard nothing you ain't heard. So I get what
I
you're
would say
saying.
no, no, no. I feel you. I would say no, they don't. If they just football players, but
Yeah, that's a
if they want
different
to talk about they
conversation.
black men, then as a black man, yeah, you got a responsibility. But it's just football players, hell no, they don't. They don't owe us that.
No, what we're saying is wealthy people in that county, in that area, wealthy black people. Do they have a responsibility to step up?
You really want that answer?
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna tell you something. The way I look, and now don't get me wrong, I have the ability to accumulate and have accumulated a lot of funds in my time, but not at the expense of my own people. So, for people that I know have done that and don't even they oblivious to the fact that they're being utilized as a distraction, I don't even
So
think
you
it's a
saying
thought
the
in their mind.
football dudes are at the detriment of their people?
Man, hell fucking yeah, bro. Just think,
Okay.
bro. If our
I'm
athletes
understanding your argument. I'm
if our
understanding.
athletes was doing the work that you see brothers like Taz, Q Butter, I'm pretty sure you
Muhammad
doing your
Ali.
family as much as I give you hell. Any of the brothers that be on the panel that concern themselves with the conversations that we have. Imagine, you know what I'm saying, the tenacity, consistency, the commitment that it takes for a person to arrive at the levels that they are and their athleticism. Imagine that applied anywhere else. We wouldn't even be having these conversations. So that's why the greatest and the brightest amongst us are steered in certain directions to make sure.
The only problem is when you put on them the jacket of, yeah, they took a job, so they a sellout. You got to realize, like, some of the greatest
$1 million
quotes that
slaves.
we
I'll say
have
that.
are from, uh, what's his name? Muhammad Ali, right? Athletes,
But when you
right?
last seen
Who
a Muhammad Ali type nigga? When the last one you done seen? I'm waiting.
Him
I agree with
himself,
that.
Muhammad Ali.
I ain't seen Ali since. I ain't arguing that.
So at that point, like they making the point for me. I don't, like I said, I don't got nothing against my brothers and sisters, but I'm not gonna sit over there and give credit where it ain't due, and I'm not gonna discredit them
So
for
you
what
saying
they
they
do
do
do.
have a responsibility to show up and they could be impactful, but they're not going to show up. That's more or less your
As
argument.
people in general, we all have a responsibility to one another. Just like I know if I blow cigarette smoke in your face, you know what I mean, it could potentially cause you cancer. So like that'd be fucked up. And if you hit me in my mouth, I can't even be mad because I basically meant disrespect by doing it because I know better. So when it comes to seeing an innocent child
That's
or
wild.
seeing a society that's cultivating this type of energy to where a young man felt like he gotta stab somebody in order to keep his life, like we are responsible in that sense. Like, cause ain't we can't sit there and say we did anything to deter from that happening either. Can you say you did anything in your lifetime to deter from little kids wind up stabbing each other? Or have you perpetuated that same violence and toxicity in your life?
No, me, absolutely. I've absolutely done things when it comes to my kids' lives that I hope they'll make a different decision. I
A
tell them all
different
the
What you
time,
mean
like
decision.
at
a
the end of the
different
What's
day,
the
decision?
different
it,
decision, bro?
A
there's two
different decision
things.
mean he would have been dead, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
You want your kid to be the next Yeshua?
Dead.
What you talking
That's
about?
why I say there's a lot of niggas is scared. They ain't never stabbed no motherfucker in real life. They ain't never pulled no trigger. They never saw nobody just drop in front of them. So they don't
See,
know what it's
no,
like.
see,
So
no,
I'm gonna just
Herbal
speak from
Gani.
looking at Hollywood movies.
See,
That's my
no, Herbal
perspective.
Gani,
I
right? The
think this
point
is
I
what he
was
should
making is
feel
what I
like.
teach my
Well,
children.
my
I
children
teach
won't
my
make that thing.
children,
They'll
let
wait
me
till they get their
crash
ass
out,
beat first.
right? I'll be
I'm
comfortable
gonna teach my
going
kids
to
to
sit
wait
down
till
for
you
the
get your
next
ass beat first,
35 of
son.
my life for my
Get
child,
your ass out of
right?
here, nigga. Fuck
Yeah,
is
I'll
you
be
talking about?
comfortable going to sit down for 35 for my child. I don't want him to do that.
I
So
don't
I've
give a
Hold on,
always
fuck.
hold
told
on.
my
So
children,
once you
so
doing
I've always told my
35, who
children,
gonna protect
can
them?
I answer before you ask a question?
That's crazy though. I
Yeah,
can't
because
even
y'all
let you
tried to
go out
set up
like
some
that, bro.
goofy
Once
shit.
you
You're not
doing
understanding what I'm
35,
saying.
once you doing 35, who gonna protect your kids while you locked up?
My kids.
You should have let them
My
protect themselves
kids
the
gonna
first
protect
damn
my
time.
house.
No, I said
The little
protect
nigga that I
themselves.
be sacrificing my life for, he 13 right now, he turned 14
Mm.
next week. He will be protecting my house.
Hold on. Okay, so now you justifying the fact that you would turn around as a grown man and jump into a kid's fight.
Jump.
Yes. Yes.
Man, you wildin',
That's
bro.
exactly what I'm saying.
You
I
raising a
teach my
coward, bro.
kids, I teach
Raising a
my
coward,
kids,
bro.
before you get in some shit with these crackers, call your father. Right? You don't have nothing to prove, you ain't losing nothing. I'll come down there and do the crashing out
You
for you.
supposed to done taught them
That's what I teach
before
my
that
babies.
happens so you can trust they gonna make the right decision.
This is what
But
I
the
just
wrong
told you. I
Let me
teach
decision
see
is
my
to
that my
think you
mama
about
babies.
to
ever
sit here
tell
and
me to
call
come
your
get her
daddy.
first.
You think you about to
No, my
call your
mama
mama
didn't
and your
say.
daddy
Yeah,
before somebody kick your
actually, I
butt?
don't know.
That is not finna happen.
Yeah.
They gonna be done kicked your butt while you on the phone. Your mama not gonna hear you get your ass.
If I'm getting my ass beat, ain't nothing I can do to go get
That
my mama
sound
first.
cute.
What am I
Nah,
Only
saying?
that's
because you
what
don't know a
happened.
Stop
gangster when
beating
you
my
talking
ass
to
so I
one.
can go get my mama first.
Yeah, don't beat me up, but let me call my mama.
Did
And
you ever
then my
grow up
mama
as a
gonna come here and
child, a
fight some
black child
kids.
getting bullied, Willie? Probably not.
Nah, I never really got bullied like that.
I
I was
know, I
like that.
know. That's why you
Yeah, I
can't
was
I
speak.
don't
like that.
believe it.
That's
I
I
did
exactly
don't
the
why you
believe it.
can't
bullying.
speak on
I
it.
don't
I did the
believe it.
bullying though. I could speak from the
You
other side.
you
You
went to a
bitch ass nigga. I send
you
niggas
did
like
not
you
do no
home in they
bullying, bro.
socks on my
Stop with that
soul.
shit,
I send
man.
niggas like you
So do
home in
you
they
think hold
socks.
on, you think so
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 I could
you part
speak
of
a
the
little bit
problem.
more to
Right.
that side.
No,
You
hold
want to
on,
play
Dad.
with
He
me?
part of the
Let me
problem.
talk about what I know
He
about.
said he was out
Yeah,
here
I've done some
bullying.
bullying.
That's why your
I
kid gonna
sent
get
bitch
bullied
ass
because
niggas like you home in they
it's gonna
socks.
come around. It's gonna
Yeah,
come right back around
They
because you was
came
out
out
here
the
bullying.
closet. Yeah.
So get ready for your kid to get beat up and you can't even get mad because you was out
Come
here
on out
bitch
the
bullying
ass
people.
closet,
niggas like
man.
you
We're gonna
home in
move the
they
clothes
socks,
hangers out the
nigga.
way.
Fuck
Sending
is you
niggas
And
talking
then
home
we
about?
in
got
socks. That's wild, bro.
Yeah,
that's
we need
wild,
them
Willie.
Jordans. Come up off those. Is those the Bo
For
Jacksons,
Jordan,
nigga?
no wonder you won't stand up for black people. You more worried about material stuff.
Shut your
You was out
goofy
here
ass up.
bullying people for their shoes.
I'm telling you,
That's
yeah, I was as a child.
You need
When you
your
ask
ass.
me, did I get bullied like that? Nah, that wasn't my
I
experience.
bullied
I
the
was
bully.
really outside
So
in the street.
I bullied the bully.
Right.
So now you see why I be on your top.
No, I don't. First of all,
Yeah,
and
you do, because
pause.
I would
That
have
was
kicked
crazy
your
to
ass in
say.
school, bro.
I know why.
I would have
I
kicked
Oh,
know
your
why.
ass
go
up and down
damn.
the
You
hallway.
niggas
That
is
was wild
jealous.
though,
Like
bro.
you niggas can't even put down the beef for
Fuck.
Carmelo. I know why
I'm doing
you
something
don't want
else.
to
I
come
just
at
heard
me.
that
I
shit.
know why. I know why this old nigga do too. I know why.
I used to bully the bully.
Yeah, I was like that.
I used to
Yeah.
bully the bully. So you
I
you
ain't
was
say
easy
bully the
prey for
bullies.
me.
I said
You
bully
was
you
easy
bitch ass
prey.
niggas.
You would have been
I said
bullied,
I'll send you home in your
bro.
socks.
You grew up in a
That's what I
damn
said.
private
I ain't say the
school,
bullies.
bro.
You
You
never
know
came
better.
across as a bully to me.
What? I didn't
But
say I
now you
was.
trying
I
to
said
bully
I
me.
bullied the bully.
Leave me alone.
That's
Cause I
different.
ain't
That's
now you
different. A
trying to bully
bully,
me.
a bully bullies
You trying to be
nerds,
a bully over
weak
YouTube.
people who can't do nothing. That's what a bully do. But somebody who bullies a bully recognizes that weak ass bully that's picking on weak people, and you bully them back. Let them see how it feels. That's a total difference. You wouldn't know nothing about because you still think you a bully, but you still won't set that fight up. So keep talking that shit on the
Oh ass
computer.
nigga, I ain't no
Cause you
bully.
really a
And
nerd
you don't
that's
want to fight.
hoping
I
that don't
told
nobody
you.
recognize that you a
See, I
nerd.
ain't
I
even
mean,
want
and
to.
when
I
I
ain't even
say
want to
nerd,
feed
I
him.
don't mean smart. I
You
mean
know what? The
stumbling over
Knicks is
your feet.
losing. I'm
I
still
mean
dealing
can't
with
even walk
Carmelo.
down the street
I'm not gonna
without
feed
having
him.
an asthma
You
attack.
right. Baragani, brother. You right.
I don't know what the hell that
I'm
weak
not
ass
gonna
shit you
feed
just
him.
said. But again,
This nigga
I
Taz
see you.
being more civil now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be
Oh,
more
okay.
civil too.
Go on.
I'm not
I'm
gonna
gonna use
feed him, brother.
you.
Habaragani, brother.
Taz. He need backup.
I
Taz.
don't need
He's
no
calling for
backup.
backup.
I got it. He
Why
ain't
you
gotta
talking
come
to
off
Taz?
mute.
Taz ain't talking to
I'm
you.
talking to you, bitch ass nigga. I'm
You
telling you
can't
why
treat me
I'm
like one.
chilling.
It
I can't
sounds
believe
cool on the
I'm telling
internet,
you why
Willie.
I'm chilling.
It sounds cool
Yeah,
on the internet, Willie. Willie.
I hear you, Habaragani.
William. William.
Mm-hmm.
Chill, William.
crazy, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Chill, William. You went
I'm
to a
sure.
good school.
You right.
You dropped out of college to try to be one of the guys,
You absolutely right.
but you never was.
Nah, I
'Cause
kind
we
of
would have
was.
never made it that far to turn around and go back.
You right though.
What up, AR?
Who does that?
Hey y'all,
What's
Yeah,
up?
what
What's
up?
up? What's
Kanye
up? What's
West.
up,
My half breed brother. I was talking to this whole ass nigga. I'd
bro?
rather
Y'all
talk
should
to
have
What did
just
you
you.
been
call
talking
him? A
about
half
sports.
What's
breed?
good, AR?
Did you
Y'all
just call
should.
him a half breed?
That's my brother. Don't worry about
Hey man, what
RGB.
type of goofy shit
Man, bro,
going
don't let
on,
that man
bro?
talk to you like that, bro. Willie weak ass.
Like, nah, bro. Let's get to it, bro. Like, this nigga been on some goofy shit the last couple days, man. What you doing,
I
AR?
ain't,
What's going
Nah,
on,
not
bro?
you
no
have
goofy
been
shit. We just have a
wilding,
different
AR.
opinion. Y'all
You
kind of
my
wild talking.
man,
Oh
AR.
my God,
You
Willie
been
God,
talking
damn,
stupid.
He your
Willie.
man. That's
Yeah,
gay
that
as
was kind
hell.
of crazy. That was kind of crazy.
That is gay as
Um,
hell.
y'all should have just been talking about sports. If y'all just gonna go back and forth about who can beat who up.
Now you here. Now it's
But
showtime.
to your point, to your question, Taz. It's not goofy. Like I said it a year ago when it first happened, and I stand by it. In my eyes, it was manslaughter. Um, I think the M1 charge is kind of crazy, but you know, I didn't follow the case as close, or I didn't follow the trial as closely. Maybe there was stuff beforehand, because I'm really just basing, I guess, off of the interaction itself, and then like, immediately post interaction. But to get up here and talk like because you get pushed, you should just stab someone, and then doing all this reaching and all this assuming, oh, he must have assumed he was going to get jumped, or he was going to get jumped because 14 people had no, like it just that shit don't fly, and it didn't fly in the courtroom. Like
It
to
wasn't
It
argued
wasn't
in
believe
the
that shit's
argued.
courtroom.
gonna fly
It wasn't argued in the
for good
courtroom.
reason because they would have got laughed out of the courtroom.
I
It would
No,
have
disagree.
flew if it was on the
they got
opposite
laughed out
shoe.
the courtroom with the argument they used. They are.
I'm not even defending his argument. It was, we're on the same page about how
It would
terrible
have
the
flew
defense
if the
was
So if
and
opposite
the
you're thinking
person
person.
about a
got
better argument,
stabbed.
I think that
It
was the
would have
better
flew.
argument.
That's not a better
It would
argument.
have
I can
flew
tell
if
you that's not
Justin
a better argument.
Metcalf would have stabbed
Like
Carmelo.
like I told
Do
you,
you
AR,
think it
like
would have
I
flew?
view all
No, I
14
don't
of
think it would
those
have flew. I don't think if
witnesses
you get
as a
pushed
Man, you
enough,
harm.
you
crazy as
should be
hell.
stabbing
Hold on, hold
someone.
on, hold on. I'm gonna tell you how you wrong. Cause what about the
Yo,
little boy that
AR,
had the
you
damn
got 14
shotgun?
kids saying we
God
were
damn,
yelling
Willie, you like
commands
that
at
nigga
him.
that much?
That's
Keep
a mob
talking.
to me.
The fuck? Hey, Willie
You
wants
heard
your
me,
attention,
y'all?
AR.
What kid with a shotgun?
Hey, you ain't hear about the little
my
white
bad.
boy that was in court on the stand that was crying when they got him for shooting them
And they
people
all, you want to listen to
that
this
was in the
goofy shit,
protest.
nigga? You on the
What's his
hot seat?
name?
Talk to
Oh,
me.
you're talking about Whit Rittenhouse.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, we can get
He
into
out there
that
with
in
a
a
gun.
second.
Nobody else had a gun, but he
Yeah, but he
shot
was also
somebody.
attacked
And
by a bunch of people at the same time. Somebody had
okay,
somebody did have a gun. He got his hand blown off because he had a handgun and he pulled it out. Another dude attacked him with a skateboard. Completely different situations. You can't just say because something was self-defense, another situation that claims to be self-defense is the same exact thing. That's not how it
I'm
works.
saying this has a
Um,
better argument of self-defense.
I don't think it does. But I don't know. Taz, are you still here?
You have 14 kids
Yeah,
that
I'm here. Yeah.
Okay.
testified to
So I was
giving
watching
him
God,
orders.
Willie. God damn.
Hold on. Hear what I'm saying. You have all these witnesses saying
he's gonna
we
talk
were
to you.
yelling things at him, right? So for me, all of y'all become assailants, right? Like for my
Exactly. That's a
client,
dumb argument. That's stupid. This is
I
why you're not a
disagree.
lawyer. That's stupid.
So a black person has to wait until something happens to prove to
No, they
you.
don't. Taz's video, which I'm about to talk to him about, and some of those, I only listened to the first three. But the first three cases that he brought up in the video that he posted today or yesterday, I think it was this morning.
This
And
morning.
and a couple of those ones they didn't get touched. As a matter of fact, none of them did they get touched. Actually, the first three. The first one was the dude at the apartment. He
And there
shot the
was
dude because he felt.
less
God.
of a
All right, Willie,
level
Bro,
man.
you gotta
of
let him make his point first, Willie.
Man. Yeah, you want some, Willie. God damn. But Taz, I was watching your video earlier. I only watched the first three cases, and I didn't feel like any of them were really similar. The second one kind of was. That was the one with the panhandler and the kid. He was like 19, I think, at the time. He ended up shooting the panhandler. That one was relatively similar. But the other two, the one with the apartment complex and the other one was the ex-wife messing around, whatever the situation was. Neither of those situations I felt like were similar at all. Like they were just completely different, I feel like. And then the second one, he got manslaughter in 20 years, which I don't think Karmelo should have got 20 years, but I definitely feel like it should have been manslaughter. I thought they would get manslaughter in like 5 to 10. That's what I thought it was going to happen.
So the video ends though with the direct correlation with the Case and Allison case, because it's kind of just drawing questions about what it is that we're calling self-defense and what's allowed. And so what I was trying to show was the latitude, because even like Joe Horn, the dude who chased down them two niggas and shot them down, like you just shouldn't be allowed to do all of that. And then if you are, because it's Texas, then cool. This is what we're doing in Texas. But now when we get to Karmelo, he's not allowed, he's not given the same latitude as some of the others in these other cases.
I mean, I think that if those other situations, maybe like environment is going to matter, all these things are going to be taken into account, especially specifically by the jury. Also, you said case law. That's not really case law because it's the jury making the decision. Case law is more like the judge opinions and stuff like that. That's kind of like a technical thing. But the environment is going to matter. I think that maybe some of those videos could have helped your argument, or in my opinion, would have swayed me a little bit more with what you're saying if they were at the school. But I think being at the school, that also plays a big part. Like the average adult is not going to be like, oh yeah, he really feared for his life at school. Like, no, they're not going to do that. Now, yeah, anyway. So I mean, I guess I get.
But when I say case law, though, I'm talking about the specific groups of cases that have come together to create said law. And so what I was sure, because all them cases was Texas, and if you keep going, it's about 13 cases in there. Some of them happened at schools. And again, they're getting less time than Karmelo with a lot different aggravating factors. Even, I would say, even worse aggravating factors in some cases.
I would have to look at those ones in the video. I'm not sure. I just know the first three. I
would say the
feel like
best
you were kind of,
example is
it was
that
misrepresenting the situation when you were talking about them. But I get what you're saying about the latitude thing that you're saying, but like listening to how you were talking about the case, and when I looked them up, it was, I want to say completely different or anything, but it was definitely not. There was a lot of information.
It's just a self-defense case, though. I mean, that's the argument. I wasn't saying that the cases are similar other than their self-defense cases.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So, but it does get, as you get into the video, I do get into the direct correlation with the one at the school. But
Well,
No,
and those three the ones that I'm familiar with from the video, and the first one,
watch a half of a video.
I'm just saying the first
a
three.
third of a video.
I didn't even watch. I don't even know if I would call it a third. Respectfully, I think I got like 10 minutes in. It was this morning. You know, there was a lot of shit going on. I'll try to watch more of it later on. Probably like tomorrow or something. But like the first one,
video,
it was you know, it was at the apartment complex. There was a whole history. If you look up that case, there was a history of them calling the cops on noise complaints and whatnot from their neighbor, from the person below him who he ended up shooting. Saying like it sounded like he beating on someone, blah 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 blah. And then the situation that occurred, the dude that shot him, he says that what happened was they pulled in or whatever the case was. Dude gets out and starts hovering over his daughter or his wife and children, and is like, "Y'all want to call the cops? I'm gonna show y'all what I'm gonna do to y'all. Then I'm gonna show y'all what I'm about right now." And reaches in his back pocket or reaches, you know, behind it and to his waistband, and that's when the dude shot him. Because he said he feared for his children and his wife's safety. There's a lot. Again, there's a long history but there is no history. But I get what you're saying about the self-defense, but but it's not. But he got off on self-defense. Yeah, he did. The next dude did not. He got manslaughter, and the dude after him, which is the one with the ex-wife and everything, he had a hung jury. If I'm not mistaken,
Right, well,
mistrial or hung jury, I can't remember which.
Again, I wasn't being biased. I was showing a bunch of different examples of self-defense cases. Because again, there's a lot of latitude given to people in Texas to defend. Even you can even defend your neighbor shit. That's what the Joe Warren case.
Are you saying automatically not as severe?
There was actually deadly force or potential of deadly force. Like the jury actually considered, hey, there's a reason that their deadly force might be used. That's why the third one was a mistrial, because some of them probably was, or hung jury, whatever it was, because some of them was probably like, yeah, you saw a black object, so you shot. Like, no, we're not really buying that. But some of them were. And the first one, the dude had a history. The dude that he ended up shooting has a history of that shit, and they have a history of calling the cops and saying this, and so that's why he got off on that. And in the second one, he got manslaughter, 20 years. So he didn't even get self-defense on that. He got 20 years. He got convicted of manslaughter, and that's in that situation. He was, you know, the panhandler was saying racist shit to him, whatever he was saying. I don't know what he said. And then he started backing up, and the panhandler followed him. He said, "Stop following me," and then he shot him. Yeah. And he got 20 years. So that's not even a self-defense case, right? I mean, I'm sorry, it's not necessarily not a self-defense case, but
they labeled it a self-defense case.
Yeah, but he did get hit with he got convicted of manslaughter and sentenced to 20. And that's closer to the Karmelo situation than the other two.
No.
Hell yeah.
Were any of those cases in Texas?
Yeah, I think they were all in Texas.
All of them in Texas.
But
it was a bunch of Texas self-defense cases.
At the end of the day, I'm not happy that, you know, Karmelo was locked. I'm not happy the situation happened at all. And I'm definitely not going to be celebrating that Karmelo got locked up. Like, I see people on YouTube celebrating that shit, cheerleading it, like they got money on it or like their life depended on it or something.
I wouldn't expect that,
it's weird. It's weird some of the way some people on here are behaving, especially because they're black, and I would expect, you know, better. But at the end of the day, I just don't like some of the logic that y'all are using, especially when we want to tell the youth not to shoot first, put the guns down and fight. But then on the other hand, you get pushing. I ain't saying not necessarily you, but obviously there's a movement in the community.
I don't support that
I don't support shooting someone because you got pushed. I don't support stabbing someone because you got pushed.
But this is not stab first though. It's not like, ain't there's nothing going on and okay, let me stab this dude. I mean, come on.
I just said I don't support it just because you get pushed, you stab someone. I'm not a big supporter of that. I think if you get pushed, push them back.
No, but I'm saying the getting pushed is downplayed. It's like not like it's never happened, but it's just like, well, that's supposed to happen.
Like,
I'm saying with the way the law is set up, we've seen a ton of white people.
Yo, the Knicks are getting their ass whooped. I'm sorry.
Everybody, you know what?
This is crazy, bro.
This is insane.
Yeah, I think that you guys have to keep on reaching and assuming stuff that wasn't actually displayed. It wasn't said. You don't even have people on the defense. You didn't even have witnesses that the defense could call to attest to what you guys are just bringing into the situation.
No, I disagree.
And I think that if
I haven't said nothing that didn't happen though.
I'm gonna tell you that if you got kids in a family I don't have any kids, but I got a girl, I got parents. My parents are still alive, thankfully. I got siblings. If I'm at a club or if I'm somewhere in public, generally speaking, and 14 different people tell me to leave the place, I'm not going to sit around just because I carry. I'm not going to sit around and see what pops off. I reckon someone even got to tell me to leave. If I see people looking at me a certain way, I'm leaving because I already know what might occur. It's like, why even keep myself in that
But that's where
situation?
you're
It don't make
leaving
no
the
sense.
law out. But wait.
That's fine. The point is
What
that
if
you
what
guys
if
saying,
those
oh well,
14
something
people
about
were
making
white
it a massive.
supremacists?
What was that?
And that's why. What if those 14 people were
If
black
there's 14 white
supremacists
supremacists,
No,
in
I
your
wouldn't be in the
case,
place in the first
right?
place. Why
Do
would I
they
be at a
have the
place with
right?
14 white supremacists?
Hold on. Do 14 random people have the right to tell you
It don't
can't
matter whether
be
they have the
here?
right. I know what might pop
right.
off, so why am I going to stay there?
Because I
Cause
want
cause
to.
you don't want to leave.
That's fine. Y'all don't have to leave.
No,
If
you making it seem like it's
that's
like you
fine.
sitting around at a bar. They wouldn't sit around at a bar just kicking
Yeah,
it,
he was
watching the game,
the
nigga.
same
They
shit.
was the game. He was
Okay.
authorized to be there by the state of Texas. What you talking about?
That's what does that got to do with what I said? He wasn't at his tent. So if I go to someone else's tent, if I'm at a
Can't,
college game, if I'm at an NBA game,
no,
and
there
I
is
go
no
into a
school
section,
rule that
if
you
I that's
can't be
fine.
in a tent.
It doesn't
No,
matter whether there's a rule or not. It doesn't. You guys keep on saying rules and rights and
Now,
all that
yeah,
that's
shit. It
why
this
doesn't
you the
one
one
matter.
brought it
person in
up.
particular, I
Like the
feel
tent,
like the
being in the
DA
tent is
failed,
gonna make
right?
a
I never
difference.
said anything
I'm a
about a
Like
right
track
like
or
it
a
ne-
rule.
hammer.
I
I'm
like
a
never said
it
anything
track
never
about
would
hammer,
have happened if
AR.
he
I
hadn't
didn't
been
say
in
anything
that
about a
tent.
right, a rule,
AR,
or
I'm a
anything
What
like
the fuck
track
is you talking
hammer,
about?
right? Like I went outside on Friday, set the tent up for Saturday, right? So I know this culture. I know, and this is something that I was waiting for the defense to argue, right? But that's not the culture. Like, especially if it's raining. The prevailing track culture, if it's raining, any of them kids could be anywhere they want. And there's nothing in the policy of the meet to say that you can't be
that
in
is
an
completely
opposing
we
camp
under nobody.
set.
I'm not sitting here saying that somehow the kids were by the book right to tell him to leave or anything like that. What I'm
No, you
saying
have to
is
say they were wrong. They
that's
were
fine. They was wrong.
wrong.
Yeah, that's fine. They can be wrong. Just like if I'm
All
at an
right.
establishment
So if we start there,
and some
then we
random
can
people
have
at
the
the establishment are
conversation.
telling me to leave, they are in the wrong to tell me to leave. If
Right.
14 people at Walmart tell me to leave, I'm gonna leave Walmart because what the fuck is about to happen?
That's
Why
you.
would I want
I
to be
ain't
in that
about to leave
situation?
no fucking
Why
Walmart to
would I?
sports. What,
Why
You
would
got
I?
some wild ass analogies, bro. I mean,
It's
it
Because
not.
don't
AR,
I'm
apply
be
in
in
this
that
this
case,
is a
motherfucker.
period, man.
logical
But hey,
argument.
bro, I hope somebody record my response to that
Yeah,
shit. Bro, I'm gonna be in that bitch like, man, fuck
At the
y'all.
end of the
yeah,
day,
yeah. And
all I
they
care
ain't
about
leaving.
at the end of the day,
I can see if they was leaving too, but you saying like all 14 of them motherfuckers were just standing right there in Walmart, like they ain't finna leave,
And
but
I
you
don't
got
even
to.
want to bring up the baby
listen.
because we'd have
If
to go into the trial. But nah, you don't have to go nowhere. Just because of
that's
people who
fine, y'all
are
ain't gotta go nowhere.
unauthorized to
Y'all ain't
give
gotta go
you
nowhere.
what a lot of people have been talking about, right? A no, all
Oh my
14
god.
of y'all times two, 28 of y'all. Y'all do not have the right to give me any type of lawful commit. No.
What does the right or wrong? What does that got to do with anything?
That means I have the right to be here.
That's fine.
So if
That's
you
fine. He had the
infringe
right
on
to be
that
just because you have
right,
the right to be there,
I have the right to defend myself.
and he has the right to defend himself to a certain extent. That's why self-defense, deadly self-defense is author. If you look at the actual statute, it literally says for deadly self-defense, deadly force or something similar, i.e., trying to stop aggravated assault, aggravated sexual assault, et cetera, et cetera.
Hey,
There's literally in the
you my
statute.
mans. I rock
So
with
to
you.
say like you have the
Oh,
right to defend yourself, that's completely different than saying you have the right to use deadly force
But
because
why
someone
don't
pushed
I
you.
have
Those are
the right to
completely
use
different. They are
deadly
completely
force if
different. They are completely
multiple?
different
Wait,
things in
wait,
the
wait.
minds of the jury. They're
Let me
completely different
ask
things
you.
in the minds of the jury, and they're completely different things in the
So let
minds of the
me
law
ask
and
you.
in the text of the law.
At what point, when you have multiple people approaching you, do you have the right to defend yourself? Because I've seen cases where it's only one person, right?
That's fine.
They haven't even put hands on anyone, and that person could defend himself. At what point are you able to view a group as a threat? Serious question.
It's always going to be up to the. It's always going to be a
To
circumstantial
the
thing.
judge, yeah.
No, it's not up to the judge. The
So
judge
it's
does
going to the
basically has
jury.
to,
So it's going to be up to
the
white folks.
prosecutor, the jury, all of them, or the
Yeah,
DA, I should
They
say.
wasn't all white.
depending on how it's
Some
argued.
of them was Asian, some of them was Hispanic, Indian, East Indian.
I think it was five. It was five people that weren't white. The rest were either white males or white females.
14 people went by and asked him to leave or told him
I
to leave.
don't know about all that.
Whatever the
So
situation was,
what?
told him to leave, and none of them did any threatening,
So what?
maneuvers at him.
Wait, saying to leave is threatening. How is it not?
It's not. It's not
Leave,
Right.
threatening.
Who are
leave,
you?
leave,
Leave?
leave, leave,
Come
leave.
on,
Now I view
AR.
you as a
Hold on. Hold
threat
on. Hold on.
alone. You don't have the right to tell me nothing. You just some crazy nigga in the park telling me something.
Exactly. A
Does
crackhead
a
tells you to leave.
bum,
If a
does
crackhead tells you to
14
leave, that's a
bums
threat.
have the right to tell somebody to go somewhere?
Hey man.
No, but if
No.
14 crackheads tell you to leave, yes, that's a threat. And by the time we get to the fifth one, nigga, I'm assuming that yes,
Yeah. Yeah.
there's a threat
I'm
out here.
saying one crackhead is a threat. What are you, who, what? Hey, yo, get
Because they tell
away
you to
from me
leave,
before I
it's
do
leave
something
or
to you.
what? Right, it's leave or what? Like, cause what are the reason you telling me to leave? Like,
But I guess I'm just, respectfully, I'm just at a certain point in my life successful and wanting to, like, I'm trying to live forever. Like, I ain't got time to sit here
I
and
feel you,
figure
bro.
out
You
whether
got
I'm about to
checks
win
to
on my self defense or whether I'm about to be locked up for life. Like, I'm not really
you
on that
got
type of
checks to
time.
cash. You ain't worrying
Yeah,
about
like
that.
I'm not.
But at
So
some point, bro, they say
I'm a
a coward dies a thousand deaths. So it's so many
soldier
times of
dies but
you
once. Yeah.
exactly. So how many times you gonna cower out?
Well, I
You
never.
niggas don't even rock with Pac
Cowering
like
out
that.
and backing
Hey,
out of
yo,
a
stop
situation
bringing up
where
Pac
you're
lyrics.
outnumbered are completely
No, they
different.
about
First
they
of all,
about the same. They about the same thing, bro.
it's a pussy, papers, poetry, power, pistols,
yeah, that's a
plotting
great
on
song.
murdering motherfuckers, putting
It's a great song, but
extra
it's
pitiful
what
punk
make it a
niggas
great song is its
peace.
principles to live by though. Like because I could walk away from 14 fights, but each time I walk away, a piece of me dies, knowing
They
that I didn't
try to
stand up for my
say that
motherfucking
I
self.
don't care.
And
Like,
I
you know what I
bet you
mean?
your kids are gonna be happy for it.
No, hell no.
You're going to
I
the
don't
graduate. I promise you, you going to the graduation. You going to their basketball games.
They
You
wanna
helping them
know
read.
if I
You helping
claim
them
the
do
click
homework and shit like
and
that.
I'm hanging
You
with
going to their
and
wedding
down
is
with
more
this
important to
banging
them than
shit.
you back out of a
hold
fight
on, Willie,
5
we having
points or
grown
14
man
points.
conversation. Now I get what you saying, bro. Like
Homie,
when
I
I
don't give a fuck if you blood or
we got a
cuz,
child
as
in the
long as
building.
you got love for thugs.
You good, Willie?
The
You
most
can't
important
live.
part of
Figured it
that
out, Willie.
song though is that goddamn one line though, and that motherfucker say
Here we go.
no, well,
I
no, because
fucked up.
I think it's more relevant to the conversation. It was on my brain. I just lost it, bro. He
Damn,
says
my
something in
bad.
that song that's relevant to this
Don't
conversation.
try to test me out, all that.
And in the song that Willie's talking about, or
Homie,
you
this
talking about Pac?
thug life,
Yeah, yeah,
nigga, and we all respect.
that song he was singing, but he threw me off by saying that part, and then I threw y'all off by saying that out loud. My bad. My fault. My fault. Like my fault.
Hey, but now I feel you, bro, on like, the thought of being there for my kids and all that type of stuff. But it's like there's a certain level of preparation that goes into who you are as a person before things happen to you. And me as a person, I've never prepared myself to um allow for somebody to disrespect me. You know what I'm saying? Because along with allowing that disrespect in certain situations, you feel me? Like, okay, again, I'm gonna put myself in Carmelo's shoes. At that age, like, 'cause that's another thing we're not taking into account. We're talking at the age that we are. You
Yeah.
feel me? We playing Monday quarterback, so to speak. And I'm talking about so many Mondays out to the point that of course you would have known what the right play was, but or have a perception of what you felt like was the right play. But if you a teenager and somebody playing with you while you talking to a young lady, um, not to mention I heard the context was also it was some rain involved. So I'm pretty sure he wasn't the only one under somebody else's tent. Because when the rain break out, if you ever been to a track event or involved in anything, period, when rain break out, you get under whatever shelter you can get under.
Anything.
It wasn't even about trying to be disrespectful about being under somebody else's tent. It was just
Yeah.
getting out the rain. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? And so for somebody to turn around and tell you you need to go stand your ass in the rain, like, come on, bro. Like, what we doing? And
And
again, when you start taking into those contexts at
He
a
wouldn't
young
even
age,
approach them on a sunny day. He
hold
was
on,
trying to
Willie,
put him
hold
out in
on.
the rain.
We setting
You
the
get what I'm saying?
stage, Willie. No, for real. He shouldn't even approach them, period, because that ain't you not
He
an
wouldn't
authority
even
figure.
bother them on a sunny day. That was part of what the defense could have even
Come
like.
on now, stop trying to blame it on the weather. Now, come on.
No, I'm not
For
blaming it on the
sure
weather.
saying go, man.
I think
No,
I think people I
just
think I think people do kind of overlook the fact
we all
that
started off the same way,
anytime
bro.
anytime you're in a confrontation in Texas, you got to know that it can be deadly because of the mentality and the fuck around, find out, don't tread on me mentality. That's the nature of a conflict in Texas. It's preached here and it's promoted. Carmelo did exactly what Texas promotes. Carmelo
Yeah,
did exactly what Texas says you're supposed to do and how you're supposed to handle a
yeah.
situation like
No,
that.
no,
So
he didn't.
anytime, no, yes he did.
He didn't.
Anytime you in any, bro, do you live in Texas?
No, I read the statute. So
Now
you're
you
talking about are you
cooking,
talking
Right.
about Texas
Mumu.
culture? Are you talking about Texas
Bro.
culture?
So listen what I'm saying. It's known that we got our gun laws are so proliferated. Like everybody has a gun, and not just a gun, but everybody has a weapon in Texas.
Big shit.
Like it's not so when Carmelo even having a knife, when people start talking like, oh, he ain't supposed to have no life, that's foolish. No, you consider foolish in Texas if you
If
don't
you
have a
don't,
weapon on you.
yeah,
So when
yeah,
people start talking about pride and disrespect, it's not even like that. It's that the because of the way because of the attitude of Texas that Texas promotes. If somebody does something like that,
yeah.
and so
What he
when
You're
said.
breaking up.
You broke up, but what he said, yeah.
You broke up a little bit, Mumu.
but the last thing I
That
was
come
gonna
from
say is
people that
like
came from
when
up
people
north.
say,
Mumu, you breaking up, Mumu. Can
what
you
about
hear me?
now? How I sound?
You
You
Hold
good
sound a
on.
little
Yeah,
bit
now.
can
better.
you hear me now?
All
Yeah,
right.
This would always kill you, Mumu. You was
you
Stop
sound
cooking. Go
interrupting
ahead.
him, Will, so he can get it out before he break up
Hey, yo,
again.
shut up. That's my man. Chill out.
Shut
Nah,
your
the
ass
only
up,
thing I was
nigga.
gonna say, is when people be like, "Oh, he should have just fought. He shouldn't have used a knife." They for some reason they not understanding the fact. What if he fought too good? What if
Yeah. Then coach it on for
that's a
he
better
beat
Saturday,
that
then.
boy up?
You know?
that's a better situation
No,
to be
no,
in
it's
instead
not a
of
better.
Mumu.
That's what I'm telling you. That's not a better situation, bro. That's a more dangerous
Mhm.
situation to be able to beat
Yeah.
somebody up in Texas.
Okay, hey, agree to disagree.
hmm
He's in jail.
That's in
He's
America,
locked up
period.
for
If you
35,
win the
17
fight,
minimum. So,
that's why I don't
Nah, it's
fight
a
agree to
no
little
more.
bit
disagree.
It
I
ain't that
different in
think
I
I
can't.
think
Texas,
if he
though,
had pushed him
Goldie.
back or if he had punched him, it was a
It's a
much better,
little bit
especially if we're
like
going by the
Texas
text of the
prides
statute, it's a
themselves
much
on
better
that.
argument for the defense than to say
Texas
he
is
got
the fuck
pushed,
around
therefore
and
he
find
stabbed
out
him.
state. You
But
know what I
agree to
mean?
disagree.
I mean, yeah, we can agree to disagree, but I wouldn't even just say it's Texas. It's
Bro,
America,
listen.
period.
I live in Houston, right? The last time I had a gun pulled on me was in traffic a couple of months ago with
Not
my
at
wife
school.
and kids. Hold on, with my wife and kids in a minivan because somebody cut me off in traffic and started stopping real fast in front of me. We got to the red
Damn, I'm trying to hear the end of the story.
van.
Yo,
Right.
he
Hold on,
could
this is
be
what I'm saying.
killing
Oh,
my
my
nigga
bad.
Mumu.
No, you good.
What about now? How I sound now?
Hey,
You
yo,
back.
Mumu,
You
we
back.
got to
You
get
back.
you a
Go ahead.
satellite.
You jumped out because I drive a minivan
Damn.
out, and when I got out the car and he seen who it was, he pulled his gun out.
Mm.
I got my kids
Respectfully,
with me. That nigga said, so listen what I'm saying, bro. That's Texas. That's how conflicts go in
Yeah.
Texas.
that's not just Texas. That happens in a lot of states. First of
No,
all,
but we're
second
just
of
And
talking
all,
so
about Texas.
when we
respectfully,
dealing when we
that has nothing to do with the track meet at a school event. That does not happen. That's
No,
not
it
common.
does.
That's
A
not
track meet
do
ain't
common.
with it, bro.
It
isolated.
speaks to the culture of the state.
No, it
A track
doesn't.
meet ain't isolated
Stop trying to
from the
jump him and
interactions
just let
that
him make his
humans
argument.
normally
Yeah.
have, though. You feel me? That's what's
You
killing
saying
me.
that
People
speaks
keep
to
on
the
saying
culture
because
of the
it's a
state
track
because
meet,
two adults are in a road rage incident makes zero sense, right? A
but
road
you
Right.
rage
just
So
incident
making
is
it.
what
two
I'm
are
saying
completely
is
different. Now,
what
to
I'm
your point
saying
about the
is
knife, I was never one of the ones saying you shouldn't have a knife. I think everybody should. I think it makes perfect sense, and I don't know if
I
it was
don't
brought up
need
during
no
the trial.
knife, nigga.
I don't care
A
if you
knife
needed a
ain't
knife
gonna
You
during
do
the
me
out
trial.
no
here
good.
stabbing people, Dad.
In
Relax.
my opinion, I don't know if it was brought up during the trial, but I think it's valid to have a knife as a school student when we constantly have these shootings. Like it's valid for a
Shooting.
kid to want to have
We
something to
would have
protect themselves while
stabbings
they're at school.
instead of shootings then.
What does it got to do with what I'm saying?
He
All
never
right.
shuts up, Meadow.
So,
That's what I got against Will. Never ever in the fuck. Shut the
Bitch,
fuck
I ain't
up.
even
I don't
talking.
know what's
What is
happening
that
right now.
Mind your
disease?
business.
You want to Google that?
Talk to
Yeah,
AR.
Google that.
I ain't even talking. Fuck are you talking about? Goofy.
Whatever, man. I don't know
I'm
what's
watching
happening.
my
I don't even
team
sound
get
like Willie.
killed.
Crazy.
Leave
Hey,
me
you
alone.
got
Let
to
me
notice the
suffer
coach over
in
here. You got to
silence.
notice the coach.
Bro,
I'm
it's
watching
funny
my
though.
game. Let me
Is
suffer
anybody
in
but
You
Man,
you?
watching
silence,
the
give
Knicks
a
get
bitch.
fuck
their ass
about
I
handed.
that.
ain't
It's not
even
even
say
worth it.
nothing
Shit,
to
Right.
stop.
your whole
Yeah.
You
ass.
ain't got to be on
Just,
the panel with that
just
shit.
like y'all
Act like
wanted
ain't nobody got
Carmelo to
no
watch
goddamn
himself get
TV
his
around this
ass whooped.
bitch,
No,
Like I'm trying to figure out.
I
motherfucker.
wish Carmelo. I wish Carmelo would have pushed him back and not stabbed him. That's what I wish.
I wish they
Push.
wouldn't have said shit to him.
Or
Period.
punch him in the
As
jaw.
far as I'm concerned,
Nah,
if
I support
Carmelo,
He
everything he
would.
did. He did everything
I'm not saying
that
like
was
you.
there
I don't
during the
understand how you can
circumstance.
support someone doing something that landed them in prison. Like that don't make sense to me. Like this kid is
nah,
17 or he
Bro,
was
but
17
Mm.
listen,
or
I
18
don't
when that
think
happened.
I don't think this is what you understand it. What if he would have won that fight? What if he would have won that fight and then they would have killed him? Do you
It's
think they
all
would have
what
been
it's all
prosecuted, or
motive.
the attitude would have been Carmelo fucked around and found out?
It's
They
all,
might have
they would have
gotten
been prosecuted, I
manslaughter.
think.
They
But second
they
of all,
Nah.
definitely wouldn't have
it's
got
all
hit
what
with
it's all what is,
35.
right? It's all what is. We can
They
only deal with
definitely
what
wouldn't have got
actually
hit with
happened. And
that.
what actually happened is he responded how he responded and how you guys are saying you support him responding. And a
That's what's up,
17-year-old
Q.
now
My
has
bad,
now
man.
lost the first half of his
I
life,
wanted to go positive.
at
We're
least.
saying if he did
So in
something
my
to
eyes,
that,
it would
if
have
they
been
did
better if he had
something to
not
him,
responded the way he
they
had
might have
because he
gotten
wouldn't be
that
locked up. His family would
manslaughter we're
still have
talking
him.
about.
But
They
AR,
wouldn't have got hit with
do
that
we
point.
Congratulations, Q.
should we not
man,
champion
shout out
Martin
to.
Luther King and Malcolm X, because they both went to jail.
Hey, hold on,
What's
hold
that
on.
got to do
Hey,
with
Kay,
anything?
hold
Ain't
on,
shit.
hold on,
No, we
real
ain't talking
quick.
about going to jail.
Hold on,
We talking
Deb.
about
Hold
getting a
on, Deb.
body.
Nah, I'm
Deb,
Like
make
saying
the
though,
straight
he
up
was
standing
saying
on your
like the
shit.
whole thing is
Deb, make the
we shouldn't be
announcement about
championing
the
something
school,
that go
cause
to
ain't K,
jail.
KT ain't your ass in North Carolina.
No, he moved.
Yeah. Nah,
All right,
I told you I still got a crib in North Carolina, bro.
okay, but Deb, make the announcement about the school, cause it, you know what I'm saying, that's important too. So like, I get we
Yeah,
talking
I
about
think
that.
you on the panel. I don't know. He might have a loud background. But yeah.
On a positive note, our private school got approved in North Carolina.
Yeah.
So
Best
Zayek
state
can
in the
get it.
country.
Man, shout
For
out to
shit show,
Zaire.
let's go.
And Will, we need to see them kids up at the
Shut your
school.
bitch ass up. Stop
Yo,
Will,
yo,
disrespecting me.
that was positive. Damn,
Yeah,
Will.
Q.
Oh, my
God
fault.
damn.
My fault. I'm
what's
used to
good,
you being
y'all?
on some bullshit.
What's
What's
up?
up, man? We just trying to get this Carmelo shit out the way, man.
Yeah, it's an ugly situation.
Yeah. But
But
shout
yeah,
out to
yo,
the
yeah,
approval though.
yeah, we got approved, man. Shout out everybody that's been donating.
Yeah.
Yep. Shout out to
Yes,
Bobby and the shit at.
sir.
It's gonna take a little while. The lady said to get us posted on the website, but we can start taking
Mhm.
students. Yep, it's on and popping. We'll be
That's a good look. That's a good look.
yeah, we got Education Plus, ESA Plus, so anybody who has special needs in the entire state of North Carolina. And we got busing, so anybody know we can also bus students to this to the city.
Oh, that's big.
Yep, we got busing, and for any general student, depending on the income level of the parent, but if they're tier one, they get up to like $8,000. State funded. Yeah,
Congratulations. I just wanted to come up and tell you that. For real, for real.
good luck, sis. Good luck, sis. Hell yeah, mad work. Bobby was in there working.
I bet. I
A
bet.
lot of the Corey coming through.
Very inspiring. I will tell you that. No doubt.
Yeah, it's definitely yeah, nonstop phone calls. Nonstop phone calls.
That's definitely a dub right there. That's a major W.
And hey to everybody up on the panel. What's up, y'all? It's
What's
What's up,
up,
Miss Tucker?
Chuck?
Hello.
hey.
Hey, Tucker.
I can't. Hey. I have to say I'm invested. Shut up, Goma. Don't make me laugh. I just want to come up and be positive. I was invested in Mumu's story. Is he still here?
Man,
Keep on breaking up.
Moo Signal ain't invested
Damn
in this
it!
dude.
Damn
Yeah,
it!
what happened? I was trying to figure out what happened. Shit, you say he pulled it
Yeah,
out.
I was still
I ain't
Yeah,
never had a
so
story where the motherfucker pulled out a
I couldn't
gun and
see.
then everybody just
Right.
went home like happily ever
right,
after.
nah, so
right.
I'm
White picket
not
fence. Yeah, man. You sound, man, come on, man.
I'm
Zoom in some
Is,
more.
investigating.
is he
You
back?
went out again. You went out again,
Yeah,
God
he
Moo.
went out
damn.
again.
All right, that's good.
Hey, Moo, just let us know when you
Make a
get to the
TikTok
crib.
video and post it on TikTok.
Man,
Story
you wild.
time.
Let us
Yeah,
know when you get to the crib.
that's the private school filing receipt. We got all our inspections and
We
shit. We
got
got another
receipts.
inspection we got to do. Yeah, we need some volunteers. We need help to paint the thing. Now we got to get it. We got in right by the skin of our teeth with the sanitation inspection. We got a lot of work to do.
Okay.
But yeah,
You said you need some painters
Man,
down there?
yeah, we gotta do painting. We gotta touch up the spot. We want to get it to a 900. We want to get to 1,000 level, but be honest with ourselves, 900 is a good spot to be
Come
at.
on, KT. I know you got some family members down there doing handiwork. Come on,
yeah,
put
you
us in the
down there
dough.
in my hometown.
Yeah,
Boy,
Well, my
he on
people
the
live in
coast. That's what's gonna make it a
Lottsville.
little bit harder for me. I can't lie.
This is on the
Dang.
East Coast.
Ain't you around there by the Jackson?
I
you
thought
got
I
to
thought it
drive
was
in North
like
Carolina, the towns.
New Bern, or are you New Bern or Trenton or something like that, right? Or Kingston? Aren't you in Kingston?
I'm in Kinston. Yeah,
Yeah. That's
Okay,
over there.
no, yeah, that's still farther. I
Hey,
ain't gonna
Dr.
lie, most
Mo.
of my people's in the middle part of North Carolina.
Just put the word out. Some of your family members might know somebody out there with.
Oh, it'd be easy for you to get some
Nah,
volunteers
for sure,
down there.
sure. I definitely.
oh yeah, it's on and popping, and
Man,
hopefully
that's
this
a
It's
hey,
on and
man.
popping. Go ahead, sir, with your bad self.
You
is on and
feel me?
popping.
Considering the
I
situation that
mean,
we just been talking about, that's a major
yes,
dub because it's like, it's gonna be so many kids coming through that. You know what I
it's
mean?
so
To the
nice to
point like,
hear
yeah.
positivity amongst the
Hmm.
brown and the black. And I only say brown because some of us are brown, but we still
Man, come on with that
brown.
bullshit.
I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I was just on some bullshit. My bad. All
Ah,
right.
you done rolled up a good one tonight.
I
You know,
did. I did. I had a lot to do today, so I've been busy. So I was like, let me come up here and
how's
harass
Melanated
y'all.
Motors coming along? Cause my daughter, she been building motors for motorcycles and
Oh,
cars.
for
So
real? Do you listen?
we
The
might
name
have
is
them.
there. I'm
I'm
so
just saying.
serious. You
And
know
look,
what?
she
Let me.
going to a summer camp to learn how to do like
Oh
building
man, that's
motors
awesome.
underwater. Like
Oh,
she
that's
not playing about
great.
that shit. And
That's
I
what
can
this
I'm
show.
is
talking
a
about.
little girl that
Not to
come
switch
through
you up.
Zayex
I
because
can show
she was
this
in Q
much.
program. She was like 3 years old.
Oh wow.
Like so,
I can
What
show
we
yeah.
this
looking
much of
at?
the conversation.
Okay.
Um, I can't show the I still can't show the company yet,
Got you.
but
Got you.
but that's the email right there. You see.
Yeah.
Hopefully this week they sent her to the folks upstairs. They going through the paperwork,
I know you
and
looking at your email every day this week.
every
Like
morning I wake it up
burn
like, yo,
eyeballed.
is there something else I need to fix? What I
Yeah,
gotta fix? Is something
exactly,
changed? Is there something wrong
exactly.
with it? What I gotta change? Let me know.
What's
Like,
happening? What's happening?
what I gotta
Right.
do?
I feel you.
Whoa, we need this letter, man. We need this letter.
Yeah. That's cool as hell. Somebody said they in North Carolina in the Sand Hills. See my
I have
people
no
down at
clue
the
what that
Where's
bottom.
is.
Sand Hills? I ain't never heard of Sand. Where's that?
Like
Suave is in the chat, so I don't know if you still there, Suave. I don't know what Sand Hills is, but and you if you in North Carolina, you closer than I'm in New York. So
man, I
all
was
bodies
there
count.
3 years ago. I was in North
Hey,
Carolina
I'll be back
in
up. I
Charlotte.
can't hear Q. My bad, talking. I'll be right
No,
back up.
you
I can't hear.
good. You good.
Yeah, Will in North Carolina, but I done already played the tape. Q, let me out. We gonna, we won't put the child safety lock button on,
Oh
until we
Lord,
get past, Crenshaw Avenue, I guess.
I'm out. I'm out. Okay, there you wildin'. Damn you
Let me out.
wildin'.
Yo, good looks, Margaret. She sent $10, man. Appreciate that.
Yep.
Now it's going and popping. So when we get this letter, the marketing campaign in New York is gonna be crazy. I'm about to go ham in New York and North Carolina, son. Oh my goodness, we gotta go ham.
Why'd you end up choosing North Carolina? If you don't mind me asking, what made you choose North Carolina? I know you from Brooklyn
Bobby hit
or
me up.
whatnot.
My boy,
Okay.
he hit me up. They had the property. They had the situation. It was then it turnkey. There's a lot of work that's needed, but it's not starting from the rock bottom.
One of the greatest places in America. That's what he meant to say. You know, it is.
Yep. North Carolina chose me, baby.
Yeah. It's the best state, man. I tell people all the time,
For
North
sure.
Carolina's the best state.
We recruit real ones. You know what I'm saying? Like
North Carolina chose me. You know what I'm saying? So it's
okay, I hate coming in the room hearing bullshit, bro. I don't know what Q butt up here done gassed y'all up on. What's good, Q? What's up, bro? We're not celebrating.
Ass nigga, yo, get that shit the fuck up out of here. Nobody want to hear that bullshit.
I don't know what's going on, but we're not celebrating the state where white supremacists literally overthrew leadership. Literally.
That was one
We
time.
fighting
Can we
back.
do
We
both
fighting back.
tasks?
We
Can
fighting
we
back.
be
Kingstree is
I'm just saying,
militant and still
saying.
celebrate?
Hey, yo,
Historian,
chill,
you know what I'm
bro.
saying?
The Black
Militant.
Messiah died where you was at, cuz. I don't want to hear you do no black state slander or none of that. Y'all let Fran get clapped up there, fam. That's
A nigga said North Carolina is the greatest state. I walk in the room like, wait, what?
You heard facts, bro.
Yeah,
you just heard facts. I don't know what you hating for.
Bro, North Carolina, first of all, if you ain't got a beach, you can't even be compared, right? If you ain't got mountains, you can't be compared.
Yo, these niggas
North Carolina
got a
got
lake.
both.
Yo, niggas got a lake where Taz at. You feel me?
Where you at, Taz?
No, it's plenty
Is it a Great Lake?
reservoirs and whatnot
To be
where I'm
fair,
from.
those Great Lakes.
But
He said it's plenty reservoirs.
there's plenty reservoirs and water. I mean, it's not like we don't have access to water. I mean,
We're talking about a beach. We're talking about like an actual ocean and the mountains, not a hill.
there's an actual ocean that delivers you a hurricane every now and then over there. I'm fully aware of that.
Damn.
Not deliver you a hurricane.
Nobody worry about that.
Delivered.
Florida, man.
That's great.
North Carolina's amazing, man.
I would have to
I know one
disagree with
thing.
you, but
I
it's
know
all
one thing. You
right.
ain't got to
grew
worry
up
about
there.
what you gonna eat in North Carolina. You ain't got to worry about that.
You ain't got to worry about nothing. We got low cost of living here.
No, y'all don't.
Relatively speaking. Relatively.
No, you don't.
Yeah,
You're
no,
up,
y'all
sir.
don't.
Yeah.
No, you going too far now.
Y'all high. Y'all high.
I would say middle. It's definitely
It's
not
not
high.
that.
I heard Charlotte was reasonable though. I did hear Charlotte was
Charlotte's the
No,
largest.
Mecklenburg
County is
Charlotte's
expensive.
terrible. That's the most highest. Charlotte and Raleigh are the two highest places in North Carolina.
And that's
But I think he's saying it more
in
from.
Mecklenburg County.
That's the
So
truth.
yes.
But from a national
Charlotte
standpoint,
higher.
North Carolina got a pretty good rate of cost of living.
That's what I'm saying. It's like mid.
Their politics is horrifying. That's another
Low cost is $600 a month for a one bedroom, Dr. Lamb.
Okay, well, sometimes I'll be forgetting
$600 a
Alabama.
month ain't bad.
All right, I don't really count Alabama.
$600.
Well, you can't, but you're not finding no $600 a month one bedroom in Mecklenburg County.
where
No, not in Mecklenburg.
You find a $600 one bedroom in Wyoming.
I'm scared.
Man, shut up,
I'm
Casey.
scared already. $600 for
But again, though,
where?
the jobs
Right, I'm moving.
$600 a month rent money.
Nah, I don't want to. I'm good.
Jobs
I'll
in
stay where
North
I'm at.
Carolina, they paying a little bit more. So
Okay.
my man told me, if you in North Carolina and you not working, you don't want to work. And he got wild felonies.
Nah, everybody hustle in North Carolina. I ain't gonna lie though. I know hella. I ain't gonna lie, man. When I think about it, I know a lot of people
My
who
man
just
got
never had
wild
jobs. They
cases.
hustle.
Like in the past, right? Like that's all
That is a
behind
job.
it.
Hustling
But he
is a
said
job.
it. And you in North Carolina, and you
I don't
ain't
even mean now
working,
some selling dope
you
joint, but
don't
yeah.
want to work.
No,
That's
for sure.
the
Come on,
You can
Casey.
sell
You can't be
anything.
telling
You can start your
By
own businesses
definition.
constantly. Like,
Can't be
yeah.
telling on people, Casey.
Thank you. $600 sounds scary. I'm gonna be attacked every day living so wherever that's
They
at.
ain't finna be attacking me. I wish
I
they
ain't did
would.
that right. I
I'm
ain't
from the
living over
school of
there. That's
Karmelo
why
Anthony.
I keep
Take
my
me if you want
bougie
to.
ass where I need
You
to
gonna
be.
be
Can't find
attacking back.
nothing nowhere around Charlotte for 600.
That's crazy.
Forget about
Yeah,
that.
that was gonna say
What
where.
that?
That ain't happening.
Yeah, you have to find 600 in Charlotte. That's crazy.
Not even in a trailer
If I
park.
wasn't
You ain't
married, I'm
finding
pretty
it.
sure I'd still be in the trenches. I don't understand how you know what I'm saying?
Comfortable one
I,
bedroom
y'all, I
apartment.
understand y'all wouldn't want to pay that, nigga.
Yeah,
I'd be
I'm
paying
telling
that
you,
600.
I be
And
paying it. I be paying it.
No, even the trenches in Charlotte ain't 600. That's what
No,
they
not even
telling you.
close.
I'm telling you now,
Yeah,
it's gonna
not
be
now. Now, when
900
I
a
move,
month.
now, people, when I move down here, yeah, you can find something for 750,
I don't know about all
like,
that.
but it might get a little nasty over there.
Maybe you could find a house, like a house in the hood or something that you could rent. You
No,
definitely
I
find
ain't
an
saying
apartment.
Yeah, I'll
now.
be
I'm
tripping. I
talking
don't know what make y'all think
14 years ago.
low rent automatically mean bad or worse condition neighborhood. That shit
Cause they
crazy.
can't wait for their
What are you
kids to
talking
be the
about?
next Carmelo
That's
Anthony.
If
that's
you
some
And
up north
last
shit.
running from the
no, that's
trenches, and now we got
that
this
is rare.
Carmelo Anthony
Damn, why
situation.
you hate
If you
though?
live in
1800 for
Alabama
a
or
one
Wyoming,
bedroom in Charlotte. I don't believe that, bro.
so you're
Now
not
that's a
finding
fact,
Y'all
a
finna
one
man.
make me
bedroom
go
for
look. Y'all
600.
finna make me go
You're not.
pull
Yeah,
up
you
and
could
That's
go
look.
look
Camden
that
somewhere,
up.
but you're
Nah,
not
Willie
finding.
Willie moved that back in like 2005. And he may not be lying.
What?
He might be valid. You
Dr.
feel
He
me?
Memphis
went there
here.
before
Come on,
You
COVID.
Quincy.
might
You
you
know
might be
I
able to
can
find
count.
something if it's like a duplex or something. Maybe you can get someone to rent you
I
out
need to
a
see
room for
where this
600.
is. And I'm gonna tell you, Dev, unfortunately, because we live in America, if it
Let's
costs
go
low,
look
it's
at
a
some
little
shit in
scary.
Charlotte.
It's a little scary usually. So that's why.
Y'all
I
gonna
know
quit
it's a
running
bad
from the
thing.
trenches, man.
But I'm not gonna lie to you. As a single woman, no. No.
Let's see.
I
They
would
gonna
live
take
better
find
care
it.
of
than
you, chocolate.
$600.
They gonna
Huh?
take
Let's see.
care of you
Damn,
over
you
there.
got more options in
Right
the
now.
south though.
The
No,
cheapest
For
I'm
real
part.
good. I
though.
stay in the Southwest. That's enough South for me.
I'm just
No,
I'm
saying.
you can
good.
find some $600 shit in Tennessee,
Nope.
Yeah.
Louisiana,
Don't want to live
You
in
finna
Alabama,
find
Louisiana.
some
Mississippi.
$600 shit in Charlotte
That
right
that's
now.
out.
Yeah.
You found something.
You found
That's
some
out.
$600 in Charlotte?
Boom, 700, nigga, right
Boy, that
now.
shit got
Hold on,
bullet
hold
holes
on. Let
in
me
it
look at
right
where this
now.
is. I'm about to find the
Every
picture.
picture
Give me
got
a
a
second.
bullet
Let
hole
me
in
see
Nigga,
where
it.
he's
I'm
that
looking
telling
at.
nigga,
you.
that shit is a room.
Oh God.
700
Oh
today.
God.
700
That ain't no
today.
one bedroom. That's a
Finna call
room.
my wife right now, see if she ready.
Right.
Share
You
my
gotta get
screen,
Nah,
close to
bro.
the
boy,
street.
look, you better send somebody some money they cash app and get finessed. You better quit playing.
Right, that's a room.
Nah, bro, this the real deal, bro.
Share,
This ain't,
share your
you know,
share your
Hey,
bullshit.
Dev,
screen,
he said he trying to
Tab.
share his screen.
It's sharing.
Oh, you talking about
Okay.
North Charlotte right here? That's 2626 LaSalle Street.
Yeah, that's
What
a
are you talking
room.
about?
LaSalle, and that's where all the super smack heads at.
Nah, that's a 2 bedroom right there.
Yeah,
Okay,
we in
let's see.
there. Y'all
That's
ready?
rent. That's rent. That's
Yeah,
rent.
Oh, that's
yeah.
that's damn
Yeah,
near
go
That's
through all
in
them
California.
pictures.
Boiling Springs, fam.
How
That
That's
many
no
is
Charlotte.
not
bathrooms it
Charlotte.
got?
That's
And
past
it
That's
got
Cleveland.
some
rent.
land.
Look at
And it
all
got
your
some land.
land.
Yeah.
Look,
The
that's the
land,
back of
I'll
your
take
Right.
crib.
it. But you can take that
We
house
gonna
out the
grow on the
joint.
Yeah,
You
spot.
can throw that whole house away.
Nah, we
we in
gonna
there. Look,
refurbish it.
look
Look
at
at
your
We
this
gonna
curtains,
refurbish it.
bathroom. That's a
I don't want to
closet.
be
bruh.
refurbished. Shit.
Listen, fam,
Come
we just
on,
talking about
chocolate.
getting in there.
Nah,
Y'all talking about
Nah, y'all
now
good.
you
You
want
They
need
bougie as
now you
hell,
on top
bro.
of the line shit. I'm saying, nigga, we
They
in there.
bougie as hell.
Now
We
what you
in
Wait,
want to
it'd
there.
be
do with
better.
it,
Wait, it's at
I
you
know
can
your
do with it.
OT?
rent.
Wait,
no,
Give
but
me
hold
your
on,
700.
Boiling,
rent.
hold on.
Boiling
We in there.
Springs, my nigga, because that's not Charlotte. Boiling Springs
Yeah,
is not Charlotte at all.
that's
I
It's
But
don't
past
we
over
care.
there.
Oh,
use
California.
that's
this.
in Bowling
It don't have to be
Springs.
Charlotte. It don't have to be
It's right
Charlotte.
here.
That's like an
We
hour
talking about
away.
the
Oh
It's like an
North
no!
hour
If
away
you
from
Carolina.
trying
Charlotte.
to, I was
Yeah.
asking because if you want to spend $700 and get an actual good place, like low key, it's in the hood everywhere. But Fayetteville worth it. I don't care what
Oh
nobody say.
hell no!
Yeah,
Fayetteville.
nah,
Fayetteville's
I'm
so
doing it. I don't
ugly.
care what
You
nobody say.
tripping?
I don't
Fayetteville's
care what
Oh
ugly.
nobody say.
wow, you
For the
making me
budget,
Nah, I would
dang.
yo,
I
go
We
need to
going
go
to
800 a
J.
to
month,
that
you
Cole.
can get
joint.
a
Greensboro.
3 bedroom in Fayetteville, no cap.
That's where the
I
VA
would
We
go with
going
is.
to the home
Raleigh
of J.
and
Cole.
Bro, we in there,
Greensboro.
3
fam.
bedroom for 800.
Oh
That's
God,
worse
We
than
in
one
I'm
there.
not
bedroom
Let's
for
doing it.
see
six.
I'm
it.
not
Where is
bullshitting.
it?
Yeah, it's time to
Where is
move.
it?
I'm tired of this shit.
Share your
Me
screen,
too,
man.
Tay.
Hell
You
no.
said
Man,
three?
nothing
Hell
by
no.
Bowling
We
Springs.
finna get
Yup, yup,
close.
That's
We
baby.
why I
finna get
No,
said
close
share
to
your
the
screen,
Institute.
bro.
building my
I
own.
might have
Best
some
bet
more
ever.
kids.
Cause
We
they
finna goddamn.
How
tripping.
far is Bowling Springs from
Share,
Charlotte?
share your
Tucker, they
screen
got
That's
for
probably
free
three
Bowling
bedrooms
Atlanta.
Springs,
for
probably like
800,
an
bro.
hour and a half. It looked like on the
I'm on
map.
my
Right.
phone. I can't share my screen.
Oh, okay.
Well, put the link in the back.
Put the link in the yeah.
You be
Um,
better off going to
I got you.
Kannapolis than spending 9.
Kannapolis
Kannapolis is
cool
probably
though.
expensive though.
It's 54 miles. It says an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hour outside the
It
city.
looks further.
Look,
It
if y'all
looks.
could, we in Kinston on a takeover, son.
Yeah, he's on
That's
the
what I was
We
gonna
other
say.
closer
We
side
to
need to
of
that
get
North
side.
closer to
Carolina.
the institute.
Fuck Charlotte. We on the east
Yeah,
side.
we finna
He
make
said, "Fuck
Kinston a
Charlotte."
spot.
That's what's up.
We finna make Kinston a spot, man.
Yeah, we finna get Kinston popping, son.
Yeah, Kinston, not too far from the Marine base down
Yo,
there in Camp
ain't
Lejeune and
nothing,
Wilmington. They're both
ain't
about
nothing in
45, I think, from
Kinston
it.
but Zyx and Death.
Zayek,
We ain't no
man,
more
chill out.
boys.
Yeah, but things is spreading
And
though.
Brandon Ingram. You feel me?
And
You might
Brandon
see
Like
guys
Ingram.
out
Charlotte,
there now and again.
honestly, is the new Atlanta,
Hey,
right?
Brandon
Like it's
Ingram be
baby
throwing them
Atlanta.
hands.
Good
It's
shit,
getting
y'all.
overrun,
Where's
and
this? Let me see where this place is.
that's gonna spread further out. So that's
We
Yeah,
when
talking about
those
You
other
said
Kinston?
Kinston?
towns.
yeah,
Yeah.
we in Kinston,
Yeah.
baby.
He's
Oh, this over by the
27
water.
miles from the Atlantic Ocean.
Yeah, this right by the water.
Right, that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying.
I ain't seen no water when I was out there.
You didn't go to the beach?
Yeah, it looked
Oh,
like you
you
could
missed
drive
out.
to it though. It's definitely
Missed out.
within driving
Yeah,
range.
yeah.
Yeah. It is.
It's
It's
one
not.
main highway too.
Not far.
One main highway.
I definitely recommend hitting the beach next time you're down. Q is the beach is pretty
That's
decent.
down remote.
Hey,
Yeah,
this is dope. I
that's
thought I was
definitely
gonna have to
cold.
come all the way to Brooklyn just to visit
Have
the
them
institute.
change.
Then we can go to North Carolina on we can
He's
right
from New
next
York
door.
City, Dr. Lamb. He probably tired of seeing water.
Nah, this is
Stay
real
on
water though, not that dirty shit.
No, he
Oh,
grew up surrounded by water, so that ain't nothing to for him to
Nah,
be
what y'all
impressed
see
by.
is near what, like Kinston, not near the like. You gotta go. That's a little while away.
Yeah,
It's a
like
it's a
30.
one
It's like 30
highway,
to
but that ain't.
It
45.
ain't that long, Q.
It's not too
I'm
far. It's
looking at
30,
the map,
45.
Q. That shit can't be no more than an hour away.
It ain't that. It ain't
Yeah,
no
an hour
hour.
away.
Shit.
Yeah, about an hour in change. Yeah.
It
He's
can't
doing
be.
30 miles an hour.
No, that's a whole
And
nother.
he
That's
most of
said
like
it's through
30
like
2 hours.
miles.
rural.
Damn.
Most of it's
I'm
through
just
like
saying,
rural
like I
towns
Yeah, I was
didn't
though.
even
gonna
go
say
to that
I'm
yet.
looking at the highways though that you'll be taking to get there. That's what I'm saying. An hour. It ain't, you know what I'm saying, no interstate running you over there.
No, I
Nah.
didn't know interstate.
Hey,
He
North
may have to
Carolina
slow
got a
down to
lot of
like 30,
land too.
35
I
a couple times.
I mean I come over there whenever you need me to, bro. Like you be bullshitting, bro. So I don't be on it no more. But,
Bullshit.
Who you talking to?
It's always I'm talking to Q, the same motherfucker I'm always talking to.
I don't think he's paying
Whatever.
your ass. Oh,
No, it's not whatever, nigga. Whenever you need me to come over there, I'll come.
Hey, yo.
that nigga went on mute on your ass. He ain't trying to
Yeah, that's what he do every time. I ain't you know what I'm saying? I don't fucking I
Yeah,
do.
niggas funny.
This nigga trying to pigeonhole me into doing some shit out here in Vegas. I already know what he's trying to do, but I
Yeah,
want to
that's
go
why he
fishing.
ain't trying to hear that shit.
Vegas.
Oh
He
nah,
scared of your ass.
I had to mute that shit. Nah, son. Yo, bro, son, the tour shit. I'm trying my hardest to do the tour shit, son. This shit is Peter Paul
Are
Michael.
you gonna do it again?
I'm trying to
Son,
go
I
fishing,
have
nigga.
to.
What are we doing? I'm trying to get over there.
You feel me?
Oh no, NC is lit right now. You ain't here. The school is registered. We got accepted by the state. The state is gonna pay students to come in. Yep, it's gonna take like a good 3-4 weeks to get all our paperwork processed, but we got everything ready to be processed. So it's on and popping. We got to get to 135 students, man. And then we plus we certified for ESA plus, so we could take any student in the state with special needs. And we got buses, so we will pick you up.
Hey, we gotta rock the bus, man. The bus gotta be
Yeah,
hard.
we gotta get the bus wrap, son.
That shit
We
gotta
got
be
it
hard,
right,
G.
but that's what I'm saying, bro. Like we 2 summers off. You know what I'm saying?
And
We're
we can
supposed to
do
do
it
this shit
now.
2
I'm
summers.
literally.
All right, so yeah, I hear you. Right, so let's get it. Let's fucking get it. Let's get it done. I'm ready to go promote. I'm ready to go have some fun. I'm ready to be seen.
I had to get bro. You don't understand. I've been working every day on accreditation, bro. This shit is. I ain't even going. And we still didn't even start yet. We just trying to get in the door. We didn't even start the hard work yet. I'm like, oh my goodness, this shit is.
Nah, for real though. I mean, I do think that the change of direction from years ago is. I mean, it looks so good, bro. It's, I know what you got going on, so that's why I ain't been pushy about it. But we definitely behind on the promo tour though.
Yeah, but now once we get this, you ain't see. That's what I was showing on the email on the screen. Once we get this fucking letter, it's on and popping, and we can put the logo on the website. And now we in the club. You know what I'm saying? Everything changes. Once we get this letter, the college board opens the doors to us. Mad colleges open the doors to us. We become an issue not an issue, but it's a whole nother conversation in Brooklyn with schools now. It's like, no, we're accredited. We have more programs than what y'all got, and we're associated with these 10,000 colleges now. Like, yeah, it's a
Your
whole
problem at this.
yeah, it's a whole other conversation. Like he said this week, I just showed the email. That was Monday. So, you know what I'm saying? He's supposed to be this week. He sent another email. I can't show that email because they got their information in it. But he sent another email talking about next week. I don't want to read that email again. I'm like, nah, bro. I ain't been able to sleep. I need this email, said like, yo, Dr. Mo is crazy. I got a list of 50 different associations. I'm going down a list of like who to partner with, what memberships to pay for, what badges we trying to get. Like I literally could pull that list up. I was mad associate. I sent mad emails out, mad. Yeah, but that's you see them right there. Hopefully this week, the folks, got the stuff and we'll be in there. You know what I mean? Shout out to that's right there. And we approved as a direct payment school now. Well, not fully approved as a direct payment, but that's only because of the timeline it takes to get processed. So if anybody in North Carolina, all you got to do is go in and hit unknown school, start your application now. By tomorrow, I'll know the exact processes for paperwork for parents in North Carolina. So whatever financial.
Yeah, never tell them it's not processed. I always assume that they got it.
Now I have to be writing exact with the language, so it's just
Yeah.
I don't want nobody to be like, yo, you said it was like, nope, we put it through. It's being processed. They told me today they can start signing parents up. They can go into the website. They can upload their financial information and get their award letter. Once they do that, they just leave it as unknown school. And by the end of July or mid-July, we should be on the state website. And we will be on the state website by the mid-July. And then from there, they can select the school. And the goal is to get 135 students, y'all.
What happens at 135?
They hated and gave us that low level capacity, so that's the max we can get right now. But we're gonna.
Oh, you can't take no boat out to 135.
Well, we don't have no cap on ESA Plus, but ESA Plus students, they can't take any new students for ESA Plus. So we'll be actually marketing to the current pool of students in that. So we're literally going to be, I'm working on that. I'm working on the website right now for ESA Plus. I just put the logo on the website. I meant to ask them if I could I should be able to put the other logo, but I'm going to confirm tomorrow if I could put the other logo. Because they told me I could. They sort of told me I could, so I just want to confirm that I can actually put both logos on the website because I want to put the flyer together that has the Ziax Institute with the ESA Plus and Opportunity voucher logos on it and stating with the link to enroll.
Hangs in the face of STEM.
Yeah, Dr. Mo, but the space was last approved at 190 students, so 135 is kind of crazy.
What up? What up? What up? What up,
Yo.
Domo?
Yeah, Domo, what's on the popping? So they approved a private school in North Carolina.
Yeah, I saw.
Got the letter for that, and we days away from the I'm editing the African Studies and Social Justice site right now page. I got to do the wording on it. That's how I was calling it yesterday. Literally, I'm about to do the wording. I'm working on the pictures, and I just edited the video at the top, and so now I'm about to do the wording. Where Chris Harris at, man? Go to the website now, man.
Pop out.
Go to the website now, man. Tell me all the mistakes now so we can know exactly what we got to fix. Need that level of, you know what I'm saying? Go through it. Yeah, this shit whack. This shit corny,
Haterism.
Right? But yeah, so I'm
And
about
they
to do the
got your
wording right
mans
now.
on the website. Hold on, you put the boys on them motherfucker.
Nah, I just edited this video for the site.
That's Willie doing that shit. I know that's Willie.
The AI artwork. We got the reparations video up there. Yeah, blackity black.
That's hard.
You know what I'm saying? Kids with the fist up, all the artwork, the visuals looking good. I got to change this picture, but yeah, that's why I was calling you, Damo. Got to get you doing a video. I got to figure out the video, so but that's what I want to put right here.
Yeah, my fault. Work been kicking my ass, bro. Nigga just now getting off.
All
Just on
good,
my way home.
broski.
Shit.
Yeah, we kicking their ass down there, bro. And in Brooklyn, oh my goodness, once we get that last badge on the site, yeah, none of the schools is offering what we got right here, bro. Oh my goodness, this next stage of leveling up in partnership. I got some associations for you too, Damo.
Okay. Well, Damo.
What's good with it, dude?
And truth,
Man, that website looking
I got your
amazing.
shit down too. I got all the academies that you was talking about. I'm emailing them all tomorrow. I got the super list that I put together of all of. Yeah, I got you from NVIDIA. I think I already emailed NVIDIA to get a partnership with their they got their academic program. We're doing Microsoft. We're doing Dell. Lenovo got one. Yeah, we emailing all of them. Whichever one bites, whoever we can, so we can upgrade our AI program. But yeah, you see, it's up here.
IBM is out of Raleigh. Well, at least Red Hat is.
IBM got that. Yep.
Yeah.
I got the list. I pulled the list up. I've been emailing. That's tomorrow's emails. Literally, all I'm focused on right now is partnerships. Like I'm obsessed with trying to get partnerships. I want like at least 15 badges on the website. Like so that way.
Man, I still remember when your ass was getting them computers. Nigga,
yeah, B. Somebody sent the shot was like there's nothing but AI videos and pictures. Like not on this site, right? This all right here. That's
it's the work, right?
That's brother identity. That's what it's do. This right there. That's the real class right there. That's the real project. Yeah, that's.
Man, what the hell identity been at? That's
Brother GA got this class put up in. It's looking good. It's looking good. I'm gonna make this picture bigger. Yeah, we're gonna add more on here. Yeah. But yeah, it's coming together. Coming together.
Man, congrats. What the fuck is identity?
Yep, I'm doing a page right here, the opportunity scholarships. I'm about to fix this right now. I got 3 pages to fix. I'm saying working, son. I'm working, son. Working. Yeah, Damo, we go for that what you call it? That project, broski? You gotta get that set up, son. I set it up. I didn't do the mobile yet. I locked off the mobile to focus on the desktop. It's annoying trying to do both at the same time for me. I don't know how to do both at the same time. I know, yeah. I'm gonna do this one, then I'll go back and switch it and make the mobile version. You know what I'm saying, son? The work.
No.
Yeah, y'all need something positive to focus. Y'all need something positive to focus on because the Knicks about to lose 2 games at home.
Damn, Damo, we've been
You got plenty of time for that, man.
I just
getting y'all.
That's why I'm like, I'm glad niggas just focus on the positivity. Good luck. I don't
we've been on a Carmelo case too. Pretty much most of the stream. I already played the part from Boys in the Hood. Let me out. Some people they want to go. They want to let them out. So we want to let them out.
I mean, honestly, it was kind of negative until we started talking about how the Knicks are getting their asses whooped. That's really when it turned positive.
Yo, Damo.
Damn.
Yo, Damo, tell me how I'm about to spin this one. Remember the white dude that hit the panel that wanted to sue for not getting his kid in? Why the discrimination office hit me up last week about it again, son?
For real?
I had a whole half-hour conversation with the lady. I was thinking about you the whole time. She was like, so you don't let white people in. I was like, yo, we've evolved this and that, the program, this and that. I was a YouTuber. But I was like, look, I really want to make our program for black people only. It's an educational program. We have to service these things. She was like, I understand. We want to help you with the language. I'm like, yo, I want to actually have you. How can we work together? We do social justice. So we're supposed to have a whole nother conversation about how we can, yeah. I got to bring you in that conversation. Hilarious. Yeah. Last week. What they name?
Hold on, hey, my fault. My shit went completely out. Q. I ain't hear nothing you said. What happened with Cuz?
Son had filed a discrimination suit.
Right.
And he came on the channel. So I had responded a minute ago.
Yeah.
And the lady just I'm trying to figure out which email that shit was in. Just responded. So we had a whole long conversation about it. And I was like, yeah, we all about compliance and stuff, but my argument is that, explicit servicing is directed for a population, and a population that has been, suffered whatever issues that have happened in the past. And so I'm still of that opinion. The only reason I'm having be forced to be changed of that is because of the non-discriminatory clause that's needed to become accredited. So I said, that's where you see the changes in
accredited,
it. So, but I'm still of that argument, and I feel like we should be in that space. And I would love to have a conversation with you further about that type of argument, and riding the line of that argument. So then, that's we understand, and we we definitely understand the community has to be serviced. So yeah.
Nah, yeah, that's what's
He
up.
said he wants you to be a part of that conversation too, though.
Oh yeah, you already know, nigga. I've been trying to tell you, stay off that racist shit, nigga.
Nah, ain't what he asking for you to be there for. He needs you to help him be racist. I'm just
Nah, I know. I'm gonna be there in the capacity that I best fit. You know what I'm saying? So if that gotta be some, you know what I mean?
But Dumbo, we know you
But
good at arguing both angles, so we know that ain't your angle, but we need you to argue Q angle.
No, I defaulted the argument, but I still have the argument. I won't give that argument.
Yeah, but that was my whole point. You could make the argument without calling yourself racist.
Yeah, me being a racist, I just take that to troll. But explicit servicing, for how they understand it, it is what it is. Like, it's
Nah, that's a good look though. That's what happened when niggas take it serious. I heard Umar school finally about to open too, right?
I don't know how true it is.
Yo, the game that dudes be playing. Like,
I mean, I'm not tripping. It was
he got the videos going around, bro. It's mad annoying because mad people tag me. They said this all over my timeline, and I'm like, yo, bro, where my level I'm at right now, like, son, first of all, Delaware's trash. So I'm not even, no offense to anybody in Delaware, but shout out to Bobby again. We could not have landed in a better space. So I don't really have nothing. Shout out to him. Shout out to Umar on what he's doing. Cool. Like, let me see the state paperwork. You know what I'm saying? Like, we can show you the Department of Non-Public Education approved us. The North Carolina Education Association for Servicing approved us. We're an Education Service Plus provider, and we will be registered, and we are going to be an Opportunity Plus voucher or vendor provider as a private school. And our insurance matches the data. Our numbers match the data. You know what I'm saying? And we're en route. We'll have, you saw the email for accreditation candidacy.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
Where we're at right now is I'm focused on associations, like literally, like like, let me show y'all, since it's not, that's my focus right now. Associations, they cost some money, but shit, gotta get in the club, son. Gotta get in the club. Need them badges, son.
So what's different about this UMAR announcement than all the rest of them?
I was being facetious. I give a fuck about that. Nigga, anytime I see
No, you ain't the only one though. There's a couple of people that said that in the last couple of weeks.
Please don't group me with them niggas. Trust me.
Nah. You ain't get thrown in the box. You ain't get thrown in the box. You ain't get thrown in the box.
Yeah. I know these niggas better have this lobbying project done by tomorrow though. But now it's supposed to be done by today. They supposed to be ready to read it tomorrow.
Yeah, they on portfolios. I gave them the extra time. I'm like, look, we can't. And they need everything turned in.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, it's portfolio week.
And I gave them next week. So there's no, on my side, I'm like, look, get y'all shit turned in. I sent the message to the parents. Everything turned in, y'all. And all the students took the SAT this year. So I'm hype about that. And we got our 15-year-olds signing up to take it in August. And next year we'll be having our 8th graders all take the PSAT. So we'll fully submerge into that. And we're partnering with either Parsons. I got to figure out which company. It's either Parsons or this other company for our standard assessments. And they shouldn't have told me to go after the partnership. Y'all don't know the other Q. Yeah, I'm like, oh, all right, give me a little time. A little time. So you got all these badges lined up. Yep. So let me see. Yeah, Damo, we're gonna be the common sense. We're gonna get a common sense badge. I meant to send this to you. You might like this company. It's a curriculum. I don't know if it aligns. I meant to send you the ones that align with social justice and different shit. But common sense is digital literacy. We're gonna have that badge. Then we might do this STEM certification badge. I don't know. They kind of expensive, but not crazy. But I gotta see. They don't show you nothing till you buy it. We doing the SD partnerships. I emailed them already. Let me see. What's this other one? I forgot these damn names. So y'all got to put together your list for that's all I'm here today. Yeah. So much to do. Yeah, National Science Teaching Association. That's what they stand. I forgot what that shit stood for. Confirming their price. I don't know if it's by teacher. Future Business Leaders of America. We emailed them about setting up a chapter. So hopefully they'll approve us to have a chapter in Ziax in New York and in Brooklyn. I mean, New York and in North Carolina. Running down a list. Yep, environmental organization, National Environmental Engineering or some shit. Yep, going down the list. There's NVIDIA. That's all the ones that he was talking about. Truth. Microsoft is right there, sis. Yeah, this whole list is getting emailed tomorrow. That's yep. And then we got the other ones. Amazon, Arduino. Yep. Skills USA. I'm gonna see what we could do to get an association for mechanical engineers. They getting emailed the following day. International Electrical Engineering, blah blah blah. Yep. And we're gonna level up these badges. So you see, no games being played. No games being played. Catch up, baby. Catch up, baby. Yep. So that's what time it is. That's why it's been quiet and keep it to the focus. Just keep working. Just keep swimming. While the talkers keep talking. What? you said?
So I guess we got talking about Karmelo. Yeah, we was gonna promote that. I think Psycho got it title too.
Yeah, I know Psycho live now too. I didn't even know you was live.
Now I was trying to do this after the verdict yesterday when I put it in the chat. I couldn't. I got back like 11 midnight. It was way late.
Ola, you on the site? Good looks, good looks. I know there's still some stuff to tweak up, but one day at a time. One day at a time. Next game.
It's raining like crazy. Yeah, I wonder if this one of them programs, or did he select the colors on his own? Kinda. Will got mad because he couldn't just start talking at random whenever he feel like it no more. So he left.
Well, you ain't gonna do too much talking pretty soon though, so you finna get all that out. You might not even come up at all. After Psycho, probably in the morning sometime. Especially this topic right here. It's gonna be all night. Yeah, I was waiting for more people from Texas to come through. Maybe they'll come through in the next couple of days. The reaction from live on the ground. Yeah, he never had a chance. Already made their mind up. Okay, Ola. Yeah, I was just saying about him. I think you in the back. Oh, man.